4th of July yesterday, but many are still celebrating the 4th of July weekend right now. And so I thought I'd go with a little red, white, and blue theme. Hope that you guys had a great 4th of July so far. I did. Went to the Lug Nuts baseball game where we pulled off a nice win. John Esterella, hello there, and welcome. Let me turn this volume down. We get an echo. There you go. There we go. Got it turned down now a little bit. Let me turn this volume down. Go over here and move this over to here. Boom. There we go. And then we go over to the live stream. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Rusty Prater. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the tank, everyone. I hope you had a good 4th of July. I did. I had a good time. Yes. Good morning, Matt Myers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A-R-A-R. GM, y'all. Giving a shout out for GM this morning. General Motors. What are they doing? GM. I did change my computer. I was having some sluggish activity on Friday, and I decided today or yesterday to do a little work on it. And I watched the video that I'm going to share with you guys now, actually, because I think it was a pretty cool video. If you've got a laptop that's aging a little bit and it's getting kind of sluggish. Good morning, Luke. Got an echo. Don't know why. Because I think it was a pretty cool video. If you've got a laptop that's aging a little bit and it's getting. How about now? Are we okay now? Had to turn the volume off on my phone. Is that better? Good morning. Yes. Looking up GM stock. Don't worry, I will. Hold on a second here, guys. Good morning, pale pinkish humanoid. Good. All right. I had to turn the volume down on my phone. I was getting a loop from my phone. Wow. Well, folks, GM is not really doing anything, so I'm not sure why I was being so. Let's take a look at it, but looking at the 1-year chart on GM, it looks pretty good. Looks like it's got a nice little continuation maybe of the way it's been going. It's been pulling off of a high here a little bit, but all right. But I think GM, he just meant good morning. Yes. Oh, I guessed it correctly, yes. All right. So good morning, everyone. I want to welcome you to the tank today. I don't know if you watched my short that I put up yesterday or when I was at the baseball game with my wife and 16 others in our family. Thank you, Luke. Thank you for letting me know that it was fixed now. I just want to say to each and every one of you how grateful I am for you guys being here with me each and every day. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, and I just want to say thank you for being here. And like I say, I'm not a financial advisor. To anyone who is wondering, I am a 35-year practice trader, but I've actually been heavy in it for 25 years. And I've been fortunate to have lost money that made me learn how not to lose money. So that's what I'm trying to do here on this channel. I try and show people how to invest in stocks in small increments to limit your percentage chance of losing, okay? The less you have in the game, the less you have to lose, obviously. And if you're following a price as it rises and rises and rises, and then you see these little pullbacks of 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, and then gets up here and it pulls back 8 cents, well, then that's where you get out. We're looking for patterns. We look for patterns. That's what we do on this channel. And for those of you that are here, please do not hit the like button yet. I would like to have us all hit the like button at the same time. And I think today we might as well just all hit the like button right at 9:30 on the button. We'll do the opening like, the opening like. All right. We have some other stocks that we've definitely got our eyes on today. OPTT would be one of them. Just give me a second here while I open up some other windows. And I am going to show you, if you just give me a second here, history. There it is, history. All right. And all right, search wash history, laptop. And actually, I'm going to put in Aspire. Search. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Let's search. Just give me a second here because I'm going to find what I looked up. We're on my history now. Manage all history. Clear all. Pause all. Search. And I was looking for memory. Memory. That's what I was searching for. There it is. So, folks, what I want to show you right now, if you've got an older unit, like laptop that you've been using, go on down here and check this out. How to clear RAM cache in Windows laptop and PC. Good morning, Jason Snook. So, folks, if you want to speed up your computer, this is a very simple way to do it. It literally took me 10 minutes to watch this video and do what the guy said. And my computer is running so much better now. And I'm sharing this with you. It's how to clear RAM cache. And this guy does such a good job, folks, of describing this. And you just have to, when he gets to a certain point, you have to hit the pause and you have to do what he says. And then you hit the pause again, then do what he says and hit the pause, do what he says. And then eventually you'll have your computer working like mine is today. Look how fast it jumps over here. And if I want to refresh any page, if I want to load something up right now, like I said, OPTT, let's go to it, OPTT. There it is. Click on it right now. And you can see how fast it jumped to the page. All right. Hey, you OPTT owners. This thing could go today. This is what we bought on Friday. And I bought it at 42 cents on Friday. I bought it, I'm sorry, not on Friday. I just having this day off has me confused a little bit. But on Wednesday, I bought it at 42 cents. This one right here, OPTT. And the reason I did is because just a few days back, the crazy thing had skyrocketed. And it was up also 17% in after hours, OPTT. It was my number one pick. And now TSLL. Let's take a look at some of my picks that I had Wednesday. TSLL. These are stocks I had picked out on Wednesday. Well, actually, I picked them out on Tuesday, and some of them I bought on Wednesday. And here we go. Once again, Yahoo is all screwed up. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yahoo, what is the problem with you? I think Yahoo done went and caught the Biden on us, folks. Went and caught the Biden. Got Bidenated. Okay, my top picks for today, though, are this one right here. KOSS. Someone mentioned to me, go look at this stock. It was up unbelievably. 155% gain, and now it's up another 32% this morning. So, folks, this stock right here has not pulled back. And it may stop at 14, but it may not. I'm just telling you, holy smokes. Look at that ticker running away there, just ticking away in the pre-market. Buy it at 1388. Here it comes. 1388. Shh, just jumped over 14 even. Well, this is my number one pick for today, and it didn't pull back at all. So now I'm sort of afraid to even get in on it. All right. Let's take a look at another pick I had. CNSP. Might as well pick up a little of this, folks, right here. It looks like it is just going to keep rising. Put in a 1413 bid. And there you got it. You just filled at 1411. Wow. That thing is strong, folks. And there it goes, right on past it. KOSS. Enter at your own risk. Next, CNSP. Down 7% in pre-market. I bought some again in the after hours. I bought some in the after hours at 134 and 135 last night. I mean, not last night, but Wednesday night. Wednesday afternoon, I should say, because it wasn't, the aftermarket wasn't long, like only an hour or so. But keep an eye on that one, folks, for the bottom. We're looking for the bottom on this. It could go a lot. It could drop a lot more, folks. It could drop a lot more, just so you're aware of it. So don't get in, because, I mean, look how high this thing was. This thing was way up here. And I was looking to catch it on the pullback, and now it's right back down to almost where it was before the big gap up. So that's why I say, hey, good point to pick some up here. You're pretty close to where it was prior, before they ran it up, and then they milked everyone out of it, and then they may run it up again. We've seen that with these kind of stocks. So, but I bought some I bought some on Wednesday afternoon at 134 and 135. We'll see what it does this morning. We'll see what it does this morning. I also bought it for more. I bought it at 169. I started buying it when it was down. I don't know how much it was down. It was down 50 or 60% when I started buying it. And but I told you it could drop 100%. So don't buy much of this. That's what I told everyone that day. Meanwhile, we're here looking at Sofi, and oh my God, look at them coming at it right out of the gate today. And I always like it when I see them try to attack Sofi right out of the gate. I'd much rather see this than I would see it go up 8 or 10 cents and then get pulled down the rest of the day. I'd much rather see a right out of the gate yank. See, they're going to try and get to Wednesday's low. And Wednesday's low, by the way, I got news for you, folks. This is getting better and better in us for shorts. The low on the 21st was 620, then 630, then 641. And then we see 641 and 641 for the low. Where do you think the new low is? Maybe 641? 641, 3 times for the low this week, this past week. 3 times. And so what do you think they're going to do today? Put in a buy order at 640 everyone and 641. Just put one in there. Build a wall and keep them from getting it any lower than just a penny below Friday. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. My order on Sofi this morning is already in at 640 and 641. And I have a 200 share order at 639 as well, just in case they can push it there. I want a math debate. Do you? Thank you. You have been removed for being an absolute moron. But that's okay. There are lots of other morons that you're on this planet with. So go hang out with them. Goodbye. I doubt you won anything. Ever. Okay, let's ring that bell, folks. Let's hit that like button right now. Everybody touch the like button gently. Do not do it. Don't pound it or crush it or smash it or bash it or anything like that. Just use your little pinky and go boop and hit the like button. The market is open. Yep. I won a math debate is the weakest link. I hope you have your buy order sitting here on Sofi at 641 with me and 640 and 639. That would be my suggestion for today. Buy it at 1 penny above yesterday's low and 1 penny at Wednesday's low and 1 penny below. All right. Wednesday's low, because that's what they're going to try right here and now. Volume already almost 1 million shares in 1 minute, folks. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah. Now I want to get over here. Let's go take a look. How much effort they're putting into the morning bash of SoFi. Smash and crash and bash. Goodness gracious, look at that chart. Hey, Shorty, take a good look at that chart. Yeah. That's right. Here it is. A spineless, uncommitted effort to get to 641. And even if they do, it'll just be so they could say they got it a penny lower. Folks, here it comes. The only chance they're going to have of getting to yesterday's low occurs now. This is it. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. The only chance to get to SoFi's low is going to happen right now. I'm 2 cents away from my order filling for 500 shares at 641. And I have another 200 shares at 640 and 200 at 639. Come on, shorts. You can do it. 641. Give it to me. I know you got to get that number. I know why, too. See, this is what makes trading so fun, folks. When you finally got this all and you can see what they're going to try and do and you know why they got to try and do it, it makes it a lot easier to make money off of them. Okay? It does. It makes a lot easier to make money off of these guys when you know what and why and you understand what's behind it. You look, here we go. 500 at 641. I just filled 200 at 642. 7.5 SoFi. $642. 200 shares. Thank you very much. And I'm looking for 641, 500 shares. And I've got 200 at 640 and 200 at 639. And that's how I'm going to try and buy it today. And we'll see if we can get it or not. Cost is now at $15.40. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, if you bought some in, folks, congratulations. David Westbrook, I think he meant meth debate. Yeah. Queen Elsa, I ordered. All right. LOL, nope. Yep, good. Halagor says, LOL, nope. KOS is now 1540. TSP just had a big drop. Thank you, Aaron Bolivar. Or Bolivar. TSP just had a big drop. TSLL, huh? Okay. I'm looking at some other stocks here, folks. GM, someone told me about, but that was good morning, so I'm going to get rid of that. OPTT, folks. I bought this at 42 cents, and they're even trying right now in the morning to bring it down to 38, so it might be a good spot to get a little of this, watching this close, because I want to average down. I bought a little of this already. I got about 1,500 or 2,000 of this. And I wanted you to know I already bought this in the after hours. OPTT, I decided to go back in on it in the after hours. All right, I'm CNSP. Now, hold on a second. And I can't get TSLL to show me anything. I tried to do that before. TSLL stock. Yeah, it's down 1%. It's not moving yet, but that thing's going to pop, man. I already bought it. I bought some more of this for No, it wasn't TSLL. I did buy it at 13.50 though. About 50 shares at 13.50 of this, and 50 shares at 13.96. TSLL, and I can't get it to come up on Yahoo. RDZN. Folks, this was a big mover 2 days ago. RDZN is on my list. I got it already. I picked up some of it at 256. No, I never got there. The lowest I got was 266 on it right there. 266 on RDZN on Friday. Because I think it's going to run. And the volume is okay. KOSS now 16. Gosh dang, everybody. Well, now you can see. Goodness gracious. KOSS. You guys can see my number one pick right here. 4th of July weekend, my number one pick, KOSS. There it is right there. Number one pick, KOSS. Look at that thing. Wow. I hope some of you might have got in on it. I don't know. But it was my number one pick for today on 4th of July weekend. Jeepers, creepers. Look at that thing. I wouldn't buy it here now. That's just too risky. You're buying at the highs now. But folks, man, what a pop. If you bought KOSS, congratulations to you. If you did. Okay. Sofi, there it is. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 641 and 640. All I'm waiting on now is 639. I'm waiting on 639 now, and I'll be filled. All of them. There it is, folks. There's my orders on Sofi. Buy 75, 642, 641, 640, and 639. Okay, that's why I'm buying here. You guys do not have to replicate what I'm doing. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just an old guy who's been trading for a while. And this is it, folks. To me, this is the bottom. That's why I bought there. I could be wrong, but we'll find out in a little bit, won't we? We'll all find out. And for all you naysayers, you write down Catfish Tyler bought it this morning, 9:38 a.m. You put it down there. Or he suggested everybody. This is all just make-believe for those people, so they don't think I'm doing any of it. So you can just make believe that I bought it at 640, 641, and 642. And that I've got a 200 share order waiting at 639 right now, which isn't going to fill. And if it does, that'll make me even happier. Because I'm going to sell every one of these shares. I'm going to sell them for over $10. Every one of the shares that I just bought here, just now, every one of those shares on Sofi that we just went in on, I'm going to sell them for over $10. Mark my words. Now, some of you people might be going, Tyler, how could you say such a crazy thing? Why do you think this? Here's the reason. Because I've bought this stock a year ago on May the 15th at $4.55 and sold it at $10.23, just 29 days later. I've bought this stock before at $7.71, and 27 days later, I've sold it at $10.13. I've bought this stock 9 days after this at $8.94, and I've sold it 3 days later at $11.70. I have purchased this stock 19 days after that at $7.89 and sold it at $9.18, and purchased it at $8.88 and sold it at $9.18, and purchased it at $8.88 and sold it at $9.18, and purchased it at $8.88 and sold it at $9.18 5 times this week. And then here, 66 days later, bought it at 641 like I'm buying right now and sold it after I bought it at 641 29 days later at 1016. So now do you understand why I'm buying so many shares here at 641 right now? Does that make sense to anybody? The same day they took it to 1016, they ran it down to 923 at the closing, and then just 7 days later, sold it at 1049, 1047, 1048, and 1049. So this is why I believe that it's a good time to buy this stock at 641, because like I said, I've bought it in the fours and sold it over 10. I've bought it in the sevens and sold it over 10. I bought it in the eights, sold it over 11. And if you go back to this day on my videos, July 31st, you'll see me and 25 or 30 other people sell Sofi at 1165, 66, 67, 68, and 69 in groups. We sold all the way up to there. We had orders at 1170, but none of those filled. It was just, it hit that number, but none of our orders, well, mine didn't, but I sold at 1165, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And so did many other people on this channel with me. So that's the reason that I'm buying this stock now at 641 and just filled 700 at 640 and 641, 700 shares. And as you can see, that's starting to look pretty good right there. That's starting to look pretty good. So you shorters that got out just now, I want to congratulate you on having at least half a brain. And I got news for you, though. That's not strong. That's not a sign of strength when everybody holds up again right at the previous day's low. That's not good. That's a sign of strength for the stock. That's a sign of weakness for the shorts. Okay, so here we got now, look at the lows here recently, 641, 641, 641, 643, but 620, then 630, then 641, then 641, and 641, and today was it 641? Oh, look at him showing today, 638. Where'd they come up with that fictitious number? Never. It didn't happen, people. My orders didn't fill. I got an order sitting there for 639. It didn't fill. See, this is why I tell you, Yahoo is slanted so much against this company. There never was a 638 filled today, everybody. They're full of crap. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. And if it did, it must have happened at 4:01 a.m. Okay? 641 is all they're showing right there, people. 641. Where's the 3 cent lower than that? Huh? Somebody tell me. I'd love to see it. They're so full of crap. Well, whatever, folks. You can believe whatever you want, but I just witnessed it with my own eyes, and now she's gone. So congratulations to everybody who bought it with me just then. Those were the lows of the day. We just bought them there. Forget about this 638 they're showing on Yahoo. There's no 639 either. There was only 641 and 640. 640 was the low of the day. And it's interesting, I'm even giving them credit for that because they don't even show that right here. But if you look at the chart, you might see it. Let's go look at it. Let's look at it right here. So they're showing a price right there. There it is. They're showing a price for the low of 639 that was right there at 9:36 a.m. 639. And do you see that? And now where is it? 3 cents higher, 4 cents higher now already. Nice. It's a good place to be buying it, people. And you will probably sell it over 10 like I have 5 times this year. In the last year, 5 times I've sold this stock after buying in the 6s and 7s over $10. And chances are they're not going to stop doing that with this stock, people. That's how they make fortunes. That's how the hedge funds make so much. They're not going to keep hedge fund trading this thing, day trading it in 15-cent ranges. They're not. They're going to run this thing back to 10 again. They're going to create FOMO. They're going to have everybody climb in on the earnings day. They're going to run it up to 11, 12, 13, who knows what on this next third profitable earnings, which we are now, what, a couple weeks away from, 3 weeks? 3 weeks away, folks, from the third profitable earnings call. And I've already told you, be prepared for all the accumulation of shares that they can do. And as you can see, that's what they've been doing. Look at these shares being accumulated by institutions now. This right here, folks, is a chart that shows you, and it's on Fintel, Fintel, institutional ownership and shareholders. Look at right here, folks. Just last week, the gain over 90 days was a 14%, and it's now jumped to 17%. Just last week, I was showing you 14.43, and now it's jumped to 17.55%. And that's longs coming over and the MRQ stands for most recent quarter. So in the most recent quarter, why do you think 17% have been coming in on SoFi? You know what I like to do? I like to compare this. I like to compare this to. I like to compare this stock to NU. So I'm going to do that right now. That's the biggest digital bank in the world, NU. So this is number one, NU, and SoFi is number two. Digital bank with the most in assets. NU has 4 billion, 4.1 billion, and SoFi has 3 billion. But take a look here. Look at the increase of longs coming in to Nubank, the number one digital bank in the world. Look at the longs coming in and look at the percentage increase, 2.31%. 2.31 in the number one digital bank in the world, institutions coming in at a rate of only 2.31%. And I compare that and show you SoFi, and you see 17.55% institutions. Folks, there's a saying that goes on in the financial world. There's a big time saying that goes on in the financial world, and that is follow the money. Follow the money, people. Okay? Follow the money. These institutions that are piling in on SoFi are doing it for a reason. Look at their chart down here. Look at the sudden increase in institutional ownership interest in this stock. Look at it just blasting off here, man. Look at that number of institutions coming in. Holy smokes. And folks, this is a day I've been waiting to show you. I've been waiting to show you this for a long time because right now, there is the highest institutional ownership that was ever back in April of 2022 when the price was freaking $24 a share. Right there, folks. And look where institutional ownership is now. We have finally eclipsed it, and I told you that we would. We just broke an all-time record high for institutional ownership right before the third profitable earnings call. And if you think there's a coincidence involved there, you would be wrong. It is no coincidence. It is no coincidence. The reason that we just went to an all-time high, and I even told you pretty soon they're going to have to build a bigger chart. I told you this thing's going to go off this chart. They're going to have to change the chart. They're going to need a bigger boat. They're going to need a bigger boat, people. This thing's going to go right on off there. They better get ready for 30. Forget about 25. They better put 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 there because that's what's happening, folks. Look at that. SoFi institutional shares held by institutions at an all-time high. That's right, an all-time high. Never before higher, folks. Never, ever have we seen more institutions own this stock. Why would that be right now before the third profitable earnings call, do you suppose? Anybody think they can figure that out? Anybody smart enough to figure that out? Take a look at news chart, by the way. You will see something interesting. They've actually dropped. That's right, folks. They've gone up here, and now they have dropped. Now, I don't have anything against new. I actually own this stock. I own this stock. I bought it starting out at $8.31 a share. And I think right now it's around 13. But you want to know why I own this stock and I like it so much? Because I'm going to show you another comparison between SoFi and this one. And that is SoFi over here has 829 total institutions and 28 with short positions on it. 28 with short. Compare that to New, which I also own. Look at New. What's the percentage of short on that? 989 institutes. How many are shorting it? None. Well, let's correct that, please. That's not really true because there are 22 here that are long and short. But still, there are zero institutions, zero folks that are shorting only on New. And that there's a reason why. So folks, I like Nubank too. You might want to get some of that because there's a lot less resistance when there are zero shorters on it. Okay, not 118 million shares being shorted. All right, like SoFi is. I'm just telling you this, folks. So look at that. NU is another very good investment, though, that has no shorting. I think it's very important for you to know that. All right. All right. So anyway, I just wanted you to see the comparison between the number one digital bank in the world, which happens to be located down in South America. It is in Colombia and Brazil, and it is not in the United States. It does not have as large of a pool of people to work with as far as population. And so I think SoFi is going to pass this company as the number one digital bank in the world. And I think that at the rate of growth compared to NU as well, that it's very clear that this is the path of SoFi to become the number one digital bank in the world. And so anyway, let's get over here. Look at that, 643. Very savvy investors who go back and smart ones and look at the history and saw that the low was 641, just bought with me. And they just got it at 639, I guess. I would have filled that. So that's good too. 639. I didn't think I filled there because I never saw that number come up. But thank goodness Yahoo let me know that the low today on SoFi was, $6, and they're showing the today's range on this one at 640. Look at that thing go, folks. 644 now. Super. All right, I want to look at some other ones here. That thing's going to go green, folks. Hey, RDZN, folks, this thing was up big time, and I told you this is one of my big picks for today to be run down, and maybe we'll scoop some up. RDZN, there it goes. KOSS, they did pull it back down. They did yank it back down, as I told you they would, but I'm not even sure it's a good spot to get there. I don't know. Oh, man, I just don't know about that one. CNSP now at 124, and I will be getting this. I've got an order if they get it down there at $1.14 and $1.13. If they can get it there, I'll buy it. If they don't, I stay away. 114 and 113 on CNSP, people. Meanwhile, SoFi goes another penny higher, and she's gone. And as you can see from my thumbnail today, that's exactly what I expected to see happen. She's going to be gone. That thumbnail is an arrow, and it's going to be going up and up and up and up. And today, I put down, is today the day to buy in? Is now the time to buy in? And I do believe so. Yep, I do believe so. All right. Can anyone answer how much can I earn with one-time leverage equity trading? Muhammad, I'm not an equity trader, so I do not know. I bought NNE at 1750. When or should I sell? Is she a keeper? NNE. Well, most of these stocks that I'm pointing out are not keepers. They're in and outs. We don't usually keep them for long. All right. Beautiful. NNE running again. Nice. Well, let me ask you a question. 1750. Well, you're up $10 a share. Why don't you just sell it right here at 27.88 or 28? I would definitely look at 27.86, 27.87, and 28.88 as exit points on NNE. And thank you for bringing it to my attention. And congratulations on a very nice gain. Don't get greedy. They're going to stop this thing most likely at 28.88 or 27.88, one or the other. All right. But congratulations. And believe me, this thing could go to 31. So you could put in, if you wanted to be, you could. But my feeling is you're looking at 28.87. My number is 28.87 to start selling some. All right, 28.87. And by the way, look at this number. We're coming to 28.13. Just put in 28.12. Sell some at 28.12 because they're going to pull it back from 28.13. You watch and you'll see. 28.12, people. I say start loading in an order at 28.08. Put another one in at 28.12. Put another one in at 28.13. 28.14. That's my suggestion right here now. And I thought they might try and stop it at 28.88 or 27.88, and they have. And then they pull it back to 27.43 from 27.88. And look at the days range, 28.43. There it goes back over 28 now. Well, you got a very handsome profit. My suggestion to you right now is to go. I think you should sell. I think you should sell only because when you get greedy, you will become needy. And I don't like greedy people. We saw what happened the other day to us. We missed waiting on a number that was at 61 cents, and then they took it down the next day like 35%, that stock. We could have made a 40% gain on it. And it had half a penny away from our orders filling. Yep, a half a penny away on OPTT. This stock right here. We were a half a penny away, and look, now it's almost half as much as it was. We could have sold it that day at 60 cents, and many of you did. I told you just go ahead and sell it at 60. Don't wait for 61. That's what I was doing when I had put in my sell orders at 61 cents. I said, folks, don't do what I'm doing. Just sell yours right now. You're up freaking 40%. Sell it. That's what I said. And then yeah, so now I didn't sell it. So now here I am back here 5 cents now below where I bought it. 5 cents below where I bought it. But I could have made a massive gain on this of 40% like I did all these other stocks in the past week. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. Very nice. She's gone. 3 million shares. Congratulations, shorts. I know what you did. I saw how you did it, and I took advantage of it. Thank you. The low on Wednesday was 641, folks. They had to shoot for a lower low today. They had to do it. They had to do it. And I knew they had to do it, and so that's where I had my buy orders. Sofi buys, 9:38 this morning. I knew that that's what they were going for, and so I bought them there, and now I'm going to make money off those buys. And I'm going to sell these shares over $10. Yep. I'll sell these shares here over $10 a share. Yep. Next. Wow. RDZN now down 9%, 9.5%. Okay. I got you. I'm watching this one, though. I'm watching this one close. This was a big one. Cost is now getting a double bottom on cost. It's up 41%. Watch it close. CNSP, well, there's the double bottom on that one at 126.94. And it happens to be down 13%. Happens to be down 13%. Well, there we go. NNE. You made good money on it. Congratulations. I'm glad you were here on this channel, I guess. Is that how you found out about it? Why not just go with the safe investments like semiconductor manufacturers? There's no safe investment, Ray John, kids. There is none. Don't disillusion anyone here. There is no. World War III has already started. Anyone dealing in arms and ammunition will only continue to grow as tax money is funneled to them. I was thinking of selling things. Yep, you got it. But my my thinking is here with NNE is to sell right now what you put in. Sell your investment that you put in, and then let it ride, let the rest ride. Okay? House money you're playing on then. There's zero chance of losing a dime doing it that way. So my suggestion is calculate and figure out how many shares you bought and what that cost was to you. Take that cost out now and sell and take away that cost. Because this thing looks to me like it's going to make another move up. This is a very nice shoulder building on this. This is not a spike right here. This is a shoulder right here. So something tells me this thing's headed this way. So my suggestion is right here, my suggestion only, you can do whatever you want, but my suggestion is take your money off the top, 27.77. Take what you put in, remove it, put it back in your pocket, and then there's zero risk to you as an investor at this stage to see if it continues to rise. That's my suggestion. And I do believe it is going to continue to rise because of this formation here. This is not a spike. That's a nice shoulder building right there. And I think it's going to keep rising. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just like Sofi, it's going to keep rising, folks. There she goes. All right. Okay, this would be a good spot right here. RDZN. I'm going to come in on this one now. 75 RDZN. Now you could get a double fake here, so folks, be careful. I'm going to put in a buy order here on RDZN at $2.56. And actually, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to put in $2 and let's just do a market share right now. RDZN, folks, is the stock that we're looking at. RDZN. And we're going to get this on the low right here. And I'm going to buy it at $2.53. But I'm going to put in an order first at $2.51 right now. So I'm trying 251, and I'm going to try 252. All right. And these are going to be 100 share orders. And this is the stock RDZN. This thing made a massive run, and I was expecting the pullback, and I think this could be it. So this is where I'm taking a position on RDZN. RDZN, folks, 100 shares. And by the way, folks, I make no guarantees. I just want you to write down this number where I'm buying. You do not have to buy with me. 253. I've got orders now at 251 and 252, and I just filled at 253 for 100 shares. Boom. 252, thank you. Whoever just sold to me at 252, I want to say thank you for letting me buy RDZN from you. Yeah. ANVS is mooning Catfish. Yep. Yeah, that you're the second person to ask me about NNE that made a great profit, and I just told them sell it. I just told them sell what you put into it completely. Just sell your investment that you bought in. Sell that many shares to cover what you put in, and then play the rest on house money. My suggestion is sell right now at this number the amount of shares you need to get back what you invested. And then I want you to hold the rest and put your sell orders in on that at 29.86, 29.87, and 29.88, and your last order at 29.97. All right. The price has already gone over 30 something today, didn't it? What was it? Days range. It hit 28.43 for a high. All right. So, yeah, and I mean, if you want to just lock it all away, just sell it all now and put it all the way in your pocket. Catch another one that runs up this much. I don't know where you bought it. Rage on kids, I got it, man. I've already been talking to people on this channel for a long time about how disgusting it is that all the government officials are betting on war stocks right now and investing in the war stocks. I know. I already know all about it. That's what big whales is all about. Follow what the investors in the market are doing in our government, and you will make money because they're making money off the war and people dying. Yo, 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 Apollo's Chariot, welcome to the tank. I was just telling everyone to sell this stock that they made a nice profit on, NNE. They bought it at $17 and now selling it $10 a share higher. And congratulations to all of you who just did that. Congratulations. And now you can see why I said sell it. Now you can see it's dropping, folks. That's why I said get out. As soon as someone mentioned it and I looked at it, I said, well, you're up $10 a share. What more do you want? Yeah. Raytheon, Donald Douglas. Someone just asked me who would be a war stock. Look them up. Just Google search it. War military stocks. Google search it. You'll see. Put top 10 military stocks on Google search. Boeing, believe it or not. McDonnell Douglas. Look them up. You know, I'm tempted. I might buy some of this NNE right here at $26.88 if they can get it to me there. Or $26.89. I should probably put an order in. There, it's going to get it right now. Watch this thing, $26.88 right here. Or $26.89. As a new account trader, can you please share with me the method of how to trade without the required 25,000 and avoid PDT flag? Yeah, it's simple. Actually, it's gotten a little easier on us now to day trade because they've changed the parameters. Used to be you would have to sell a stock. If you sold it, keep that money for 2 days before you could use it to go back in safely. But now that's changed to 1 day. So let's say you bought this morning here at the open and it shot up here and you sold it. Then you bought back today with that money right there again. You cannot sell any of those shares until tomorrow when the funds from today's sell cleared. You actually should wait until the following day because the funds for this transaction won't be available the following day, I don't believe, until midnight of the following day, which would be the next day. So just to play it safe, trade half of your account value each day. Just trade half of it each and every day, and you can't go wrong. And you might even be better off to do 1/3 each day. And anybody else that can help on this topic, you're welcome to add, please, if you want to. But now you can see why I was saying to sell this. And look at that. I would have just filled at $26.88 if I wanted to. And they even took it to $26.77. And now she's going to go on up. Maybe. You might get an order here at $26.66. Wouldn't doubt it at all. Seeing that $26.71 I just saw. $26.66, folks. Let's see if it hits it. Any thoughts on Holiday? HOLI. Yep. Hold on. I got to look at some other ones. CNSP, folks. Now, this might be a good spot because she's got a cup and a handle, and she may do a drop and pop. So put in a 127 and 128 order for the drop, and then she may pop off that cup and handle. Drop and pop. NNE, folks. Hey, OPTT, folks. There she goes. OPTT. I should have bought more of that. I told you this was one of my number one picks for today at 36 cents. All right, 7.5 OPTT going in. 30. I'll put in a 40 cent, and I'll do 500 shares of this. OPPT, folks. I'm coming in at 40 cent limit order. $0.40, and I'm in for 500 shares. OPTT. Trying to catch it below 40 cents here. 39.30. 539.30 OPTT. Folks, and by the way, you do not have to. All right, I'll take a look at HOLI. Folks, you do not have. Oh, there she just went green. She just went green. Just went green again. Well, that's good. She's gone, folks. I'm going to do another one. Putting in another 500 share order here. And I'm in. Filled. I'm buying OPTT, folks, 39.71. And which happens to be putting it right at the even spot for the day. Now, be careful, folks. They may very well try to stop this thing right here. They may just say, we can't let this thing get away. So just be careful. Don't go telling me I bought 50,000 shares. Thanks, Catfish. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I might have just bought, again, near the high of the day, so I'm going to see. Holo. HOLI. 40,000 shares, huh? Looks like it's ready to take a nice fall. That's what I think. Quite honestly, it looks to me like it's getting ready to take a big fall. 3 days ago, announces completion of regulatory review of merger transaction. The news looks horrible. I do like their revenue and their earnings. That's been good. But their earnings is dropping and dropping and dropping. That's not good there. You don't want to get in on something that might be starting to fall apart. I say stay away from this. I say sell this thing right now. Sell it if you're in it, and if you got it way down here, you better sell that now. And I could be completely wrong, but it looks like it's going to fall to me. And so I don't like it. I mean, I like their revenues and their earnings and stuff, but seeing those reduction in the last 3 months, monthly quarters lower and lower and lower. And if they go into the red, this thing's going to go deeper red. So I'd be cautious. They got a trend going on. 3 in a row is not just a happenstance. It's just like Sofi with its 3 profitable earnings calls in a row. That's not happenstance. That's execution. All right. And this is the 3rd one coming our way, folks. And the reason that the price is going to be green by the end of the day today, and green by the end of this week, and green by the end of this month, and green by the end of this year. Currently $2.02 above David Chiaverini's target price a year ago of $2.50. Holo. Disastrous. 88 cents is a good place to buy it. That's what I say. They've done this 47 times in the last week on the stock. 88 cents. I mean, it's just like, let's just do it again. Let's just keep doing this. It's working for us. Take it down to 88 cents, run it back up over $1, take it down to 88 cents, run it back over $1, take it down to 88, run it back over $1. Yeah, good place to buy it right here, folks. That's all I'd say. HOLO. And don't buy a lot of it. I would very, very much so nibble on it because they could take it down to 66 or 77 too. So, meanwhile, Sofi only 6 cents down now, and as you can see, we're having a good day. And I say good day because I mentioned that I always love it when they come out Sofi right out of the gate. I'd much rather see them take a descent right out of the gate than run it up here and then yank it down all day long, redder and redder and redder. I'd much rather see that. I told people very first thing this morning when I saw what they were trying out of the gate, I said, I love it when they do this. Because now this means the rest of the day it's just going to go up all day long. And there it is, going up all day. OPTT. Next. Yeah, I bought it at the high of the day so far. There's a little pullback. I'm going to get another one load right here. Right here, 38.38. I'd love to get that. Go in for 200 right here. And I own it for $37.88. $37.88, folks. I love that number. Look at it run after it hit that. $37.88. That number 88, again, raises its head. 37.88. What a great number to fill that. OPTT, folks. Watch it run. Just like Sofi. Look at that thing, man. What in the world? 647 now? What happened to all those 639s and 640s and 641s and 642s and the 643s and the 644s? What happened to all those shares? And what happened to all the 645s and the 646s? There's one more of them right there. There's just running out of them, folks. They ran out all of the 639s. Those were the tastiest, best, ripest ones that I picked off the Sofi tree today. Look at those buys on Sofi today, folks. Sofi, 639, 640, 641, and 642. Bam. Thank you very much, Shorty. Do that every damn day. And she's going to be green by the mid-afternoon, so just hold on and be happy, everyone. Did you guys see what PLTR was right now? $27 a share. Anybody happen to notice that? RDZN. I just bought it, folks, right here at that double bottom. I just bought it at 251, 252, and 253. RDZN. I don't know if I got 251 or not. I have to check this. Oh, yeah, for sure. That filled. Good. RDZN, folks. This stock was on my list for number 2 pick today. KOSS was my number 1 pick, and you can see what it's doing. It's getting trounced. So here they're shaking them out right now, folks. Here comes the shakeout on KOSS. Ladies and gentlemen, my suggestion to you right now, if you would like to obtain some KOSS, is put in a buy order at 1349. 1349, and then I'd also put in a buy order, small amount, at 1314. And even would be wise to go 1333. Okay, 1349, 1333, 1314. KOSS. They may have even halted it because the cliff was starting to fall off and they knew it. KOSS. It's my number one pick for today. CNSP. Oh, believe me, I'm waiting for this thing to hit its absolute bottom today, too. CNSP. NNE back over 27. And now, those of you who were here earlier asking me, hey, we bought this at 17, what should we do? And I said, sell what you put into it. Get your money back out and put it away because this may have another leg up. That's what I said 30 minutes ago. Sell everything you put into it. You've made $10 a share profit. Lock that all away and then play on the house money the rest of the afternoon. That's what I said. You can still make a profit if you just do it that way, folks. You're still going to do very well. They're not going to run this back down to 17, I do not believe. And so there you go. Congratulations, NNE buyers. Holo is taking a drastic drop. It's just falling completely apart. And I told you they may take it down to 77 or even 66. So that's probably where you should put your orders if you're interested in buying any of that one. Meanwhile, going back over to Sofi and basically just waiting for it to go green at this stage. We're just watching it go green. Very nice, folks. Congratulations if you bought that with me this morning. Congratulations indeed. We are also watching some other stocks today that we had on our list from last week. And one of those stocks is, let's see here. It starts with an S. Oh, T. Starts with a T. TSSL, is that what it was? Yeah, TSLL. TSLL. Someone told me about this one on Wednesday. TSLL stock. $13.97. Good. Folks, just so you know, this stock, I bought some of it already. I bought it at $13.50 and $13.96, exactly where it is right now. TSLL. There goes RDZN, folks. There it goes, RDZN. I just bought it at 250, 251, 252, 253, and I'm going to buy more. 261. Limit order. And we're doing RDZN. And I just filled, folks. Thank you. Merci beaucoup, whoever did that. 100 shares at 261, ladies and gentlemen. I own it. And I want you to know that Holo's getting crapped out. I'm just absolutely washed out, completely washed out. I'm just waiting for the bottom on it. I'm going to buy some more of it, but I'm waiting. Meanwhile, Sofi is about to go green. I want to congratulate everyone who bought this with me. You can absolutely see there's a shoulder building on this stock right now. The same type of shoulder that we're seeing building on that other one, NNE. And I like this right here to go on up. But believe it or not, this is a nice little shoulder, and holding at 27 is strong. So, folks, if you bought this stock at $17, congratulations. I know many of you did buy NNE on my recommendation. And so congratulations, up $10 a share. Very nice. And it's just been going up, folks, during the last 5 days. If you look at the chart, man, it's really just been making a nice move and pulled on down and then boom, right on off. Washed them all out, Monday and Tuesday, just rinsed them all out for a nice Friday run. Nice. N&E. There she goes, folks. Her another leg up, and I told you off that shoulder she was going to maybe make a drop and pop. And there she goes. There's not going to be any dropping and popping on Sofi, baby. She's just going to plain out pop. She's fixing to pop to the upside. 5 million shares traded right now. And I'm not even monitoring my channel over here. I'm sorry. Take it to the limit, baby. Come on. Push them shorts out of this stock today. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be giving away a prize to those who have donated to this channel over the last week. We're going to be giving away this shirt right here, a stinking shirt. And if you want me to autograph it, I will autograph it. And if you want me to send you, if it happens to be a woman who wins this shirt and you got a smaller size you want, I'll order you a smaller size. You know, or you can just have this 2XL and pajama shirt or something. But that's what we're doing. If you give a $5 donation by clicking down below over here, you can see right here, folks. Hold on. Right over here, you can look right down there and you can see dollar bill signs down below. And you can click on the dollar bill down here and then you will be able to make a donation. And if you donate $5, you're going to get one chance to win something. If you donate 10, you get 2 chances. If you donate 15, you get 3. If you donate $20, you'll get 5 chances to win the hat. I mean the shirt. Today's the shirt. All right. So 5 chances. And there are several people who are trying to win the shirt. There they are. So put your name in the hat with all these others. Make a donation. If you donate through Cash App, make sure that if you donate through Cash App, you notify me that you did that, okay? Please. And the cool thing about donating through Cash App is then the money comes straight to me and they don't get 30%. YouTube doesn't get to take 30% of the money. So, yeah. If you go with Cash App, that'll be cool. Meanwhile, Sofi's coming off that shoulder just like I told you it would. You can see that perfectly. The little drop and pop. The little drop and then the Sofi pop. And there she goes. And she's not going to stop. It's a drop, then a pop, then she don't stop. But she goes on a rock and roll and everybody knows. Sofi. OPTT, watching for it to be completely immersed in negativity. TSLL. This is one of my ones on the stock list for dropping today. TSLL. I can't get it to come up on Yahoo. And it did drop this morning. Whew. They took it down, just like I told you they would. Took that thing right down. TSLL. Right when I told you they would. Oh, look at that, folks. Now we're talking RDZN. RDZ. I just bought it 261 and it's at 265. Now I'm going to go in at 266. 266. Actually, I'm not. Because I know normally when it's running up to that number, they'll pull it back off the 66. So let's see if I can... If it goes on by it, that's fine. You can see right here, folks, I've already been buying RDZN this morning. I bought it 251, 252, 253, and then 261. She's now at 265, and there's what she's doing. Man, we got that at the bottom, folks. Nice. And I think some people bought it with me, too. I do believe. Check out TOPS. I would like to get your opinion on it. Okay. Well, gosh dang, look at that, folks. Forget about it. I'm not going to get 266. Well, I'm going to put it in anyway. 100 for 266 right now. There we go. Perfect. Well, I expected them to pull back. I'm going to put in 263 now. 100 at 263. Because I know how much they like to pull it back from 266, and I'm going to try and buy at 263 here. And my order's in 266, 100 shares. Okay, thank you, Apollo Chariot. Boom, got 266, and now I've gotten 266, folks, twice. 266 twice on RDZN. KOSS, we are looking for this to pull back, and it is still bringing, they're still trying to bring it on down one more time here. I'm looking for an opportunity on this one, but man, did they run it on up today even. It just didn't pull back at all like I hoped it would this morning. Well, they're doing it now to it, but who knows how low it'll go. CNSP's on my list now. It's down 15%, so that might be a good spot. Let's watch. It's at the double bottom now. Oh my goodness, NNE. All right, everyone. And if you did what I suggested you do, congratulations, because I had a feeling this might happen. And the next place to have your sell order in, I said, was at 28.64, 28.65, 28.66. And then I'm telling you, you better have it in at 28.87, 28.88, and 28.89. Here we go, folks. And the last one is going to be 28.97, sell order, 28.97. Here we go. Absolutely nailed this, folks. Nailed what was going to happen with it. I told you it had another leg in it. There's your 28.66. You just sold at 28.66. Congratulations. And now 28.87. And look at them pull it back. And see, now you get to fill again. Buy the order right there. Buy again. You just sold at 28.66. Buy at 28.48. Put in 28.48. I like it when I can show you the way the numbers work out and why I have sell orders where I do. You just sold at 28.66, folks. And now you're buying back at 28.45. 20 cents lower. It's just day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101. Now you just sold at 28.66 and you're buying back at 28.30s. Wow. Now you know why I said you should have your orders in at 28.64, 65, and 66. And look at that. Look at them pull it back down to 28.13 even. And by the way, this is where you should have your buy order at 28.13 from 28.66 to 28.13, in case you weren't aware of that. Holy smokes, everyone. Wow. Unbelievable. Gorgeous to see that occur, just like I called it. Oh, yeah, folks. See, what I like about this is that this is going to be the future of SoFi. One day we're going to see it making a run like this, and it's going to be yanking off like this, and I'm going to be telling you where to put these sell orders, and we're going to sell them at those, and then we're going to buy it back 70 cents less. Then it's going to run on up, and we're going to sell it again, and we're going to buy it back 50, 60 cents less. This is what's going to happen in the SoFi's future for us, folks, one day. This is going to happen. And I'm going to be doing the same thing on that day. I'm going to be going, sell it right now, folks. Now put your buy order in. Get it in now at 28.13. You know, and then people will be going, are you kidding me? It's at 28.88. It's not going to go back to 28.13. Boom, it just did just then. It just did. So, folks, now watch this thing, fourth leg up. It's going to go right past 28.87. And I think you should still have an order there, but then go in at 28.97. That's your next after 28.87 is 28.97. All right, and then you're going to catch a pullback to 28.13 again, probably from 28.97, as much as they're manipulating this thing, as you just saw. But holy smokes, everyone. I like it when you guys get a chance to watch a stock perform the way I tell you it probably is about to do. And it was fantastic for you guys to get to see that right then in real time, the numbers that I was telling people to sell it and see it actually happen. And for those of you who earlier asked, where should I get out? I told you to get out some then, and I told you put your orders in at 28.87. I said that. I think it's pretty crazy that just now we just saw the price go up to that exact amount, I believe. What did it hit? It hit 28.70. And I said 28.66, folks. Make sure you take it out at 28.66. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, congratulations, all of you NNE buyers who bought this stock at $17 a share. All right. Bought it at 17 a share. Wow. And there's Sofi just looking so good. Look at that thing, man. It's just majestically climbing. It's just like, oh, God, the shorts are just going, my God, how are we going to stop this? The volume is so low and people just keep buying it. No matter what we throw out there, they buy it all and take it from us. Ascension 199.1. Ooh, hello. Thank you for good advice, Simba. You're welcome. Your opinion on FTAI. Simba, you are welcome. FTAI. Look at that NNE. FTAI. Holo's finally at the bottom, maybe, folks, at 86.70. TSLL now starting to turn and go, folks. There she is. 14.13. If she breaks 14.13, get you some. If it doesn't, stay away from it. It's as simple as that. If it breaks 14.13, get some. If it doesn't, stay away from it. FTAI. KOSS is now going back up. Okay, thank you. FTAI. FTAI. Stock. Yahoo. We should pull an all-nighter stream for earnings. You know, I've done that before. FTAI looks like it's tanked out the 1 year. Well, man, somebody wants in, and I like the stock. You know, I don't know how many people would want to get in on this, but that looks like a very nice pullback off of a shoulder, not a spike either. That's a shoulder, and that's good. And look how many times off these shoulders, there's a shoulder. There's not spikes, folks. There's another shoulder. There's a shoulder. There's a shoulder. This is a shoulder. They're not spikes like, and then boom, and then boom. These are shoulders, and off of shoulders, notice how you always get that shoulder and a pullback and pop. Shoulder, pullback, pop. Shoulder, pullback, pop. Shoulder, pullback, pop. Shoulder, pullback, pop. Right here. I like it. I definitely like it. Thank you for mentioning it. And it looks like a good buy if you guys would be interested. Now, let's go look at some fundamentals. This company has beat the street, barely missed, big time beat of the street, and then barely missed again. Their revenues are good. Their earnings just went positive for the first year, and their quarterlies, well, their revenues are increasing, and their earnings had pulled back a little bit this last time. Actually, yeah, that's not so good, but hey, I tell you, that's a good looking chart. FTAI. Boeing, Spirit, Aerosystems, deal shines light on this steady aerospace climber. Okay, yeah, I like it. And it's in a pullback here a little bit, just like we've seen before. All these little pullbacks, they've always accelerated off of. So I actually like it right here in a little Yankee pullback. Little Yankee. Not the Yankees pull back, but I'm just saying it's a yank. There you go, 648. Well, if they can't hold it, ladies and gentlemen, at 648, it is going to go to a new high today. Yep. And look at everybody pouring in now. This has suddenly become TSLL is popping good. Well, As you guys might know, I bought a little TSLL. I bought it at $13.50 and $13.96. TSLL. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. I can't get TSLL to come up here on Yahoo. There they are. All right. Yay! Turned out to be a good buy after all. All right. TSLL already hit a high of 1466. 1466. And you now know why I have so much around the number 66 to sell when it's rising to that number. All right. Now you know. 647 going to 648, going to 649. All the shares just going away. They're getting liquidated, everyone. All the 639s were liquidated. All the 640s were liquidated. All the 650s liquidated. Soon, they'll all be gone. They'll all be liquidated. The 647s are going to be liquidated in the same way the 639s were this morning. And they're going to be consumed by people who want the stock genuinely, not fakers who want to fake sell it. These are true longs that are buying the stock right now. Sofi, institutional ownership. Ladies and gentlemen, today hits a record high. Take a look. It's an all-time record high on institutional ownership. There's the previous record high on April 22nd. And look at it now. Busting off the chart, people. Whoa. I told you it was coming. I told you it was going to happen. Look at that. Institutional ownership today, all-time high. Never, ever in the history of this stock have more institutions owned it than right now. Right before, coincidentally, the third profitable earnings call. Oh, yeah. I told you it was going to happen, folks. And I also told you pretty soon this chart isn't going to work anymore. They're going to need to rebuild, and then they're going to need a bigger chart. Because this Sofi, folks, is indeed getting huge. Yes, folks, this is it. Sofi. Money, folks. It's in the money, folks. It's got all these institutions pouring in on it. And I've been showing people at a massive rate compared to even the number one bank in the U.S. All right? So I want to make sure you understand what I'm saying here. This is, it's not the number one in the U.S. This is the number one digital bank in the world right now, New Holdings. And I own this stock. NU, it's the number one digital bank in the world. Sofi is number two. And right behind Sofi is another company. But folks, just so you know, New, the largest digital bank in the world, is only down in South America, in Brazil and Colombia and so forth. They're not, folks, New, look at their institutional ownership increasing. It increased over the most recent quarter by only 2.31%. Over the most recent quarter, the number one digital bank in the world has seen an increase in long institutions of 2.31% over the most recent quarter. MRQ, most recent quarter. Look how Sofi compares. Sofi has an increase of 17.55% of institutions now swarming around Sofi like bees on a honey hive. Folks, they are coming in big time on Sofi right now, and there's a reason that they are before this third profitable earnings call. All right? There's a reason. There's a reason that Sofi has now reached a level higher than it ever has in the history of institutional ownership. And by the way, when the institutions were here with the most ownership, the price was at around $13 a share. Right here, folks. $11, $12, $13. When the institutions owned the same amount, there was the price right in this range. Right there, folks. That's where it was. When the most institutions ever that owned before, the price was $5 more than it is now. And here they come in now, right before, to reach a new record high. And I think she's going to jump $5 again because of it. Those institutions know there's no hiding it, folks, and I'm here to disclose it so that you can be aware of it. Follow the money, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money. Follow the money. These institutions know. These institutions know what's going on, people. Follow the money. Don't be fooled by the trickeries of the day traders and hedgies each day. The institutions know too. They're not getting fooled. They're not getting fooled, people. They're not. They're not being fooled. You know, if you think that Vanguard Group here, Vanguard Group, if you think that in February, this is again right before their other previous earnings call was released, you think Vanguard came in and picked up another from 68 million to 81 million and increased their portfolio by 19.32% because they don't know something's cooking with SoFi? This is Vanguard, and they're not the only ones either. You want to look over here and take a look who's been coming in here lately. And those are big, big players, folks, coming in now. And I'm talking about these big players, BlackRock funds, BlackRock funds, BlackRock funds, taking up 3 positions, increasing their portfolio by 8% right there, and increasing their portfolio up here by 3.48% in SoFi prior to this third profitable earnings call. They're not the only ones. ARK Investment, increasing portfolio by 107%. See this? This is a shares increase. This is Kathy Wood's fund, ARK Investment, just buying here on May the 26th, picking up an additional, adding to her portfolio by 107%. You think she started it? You think once, well, actually, she probably saw Vanguard come in, and then she went in, and then after they saw Vanguard and Kathy Wood come in, then BlackRock said, okay, it's our turn, and they took up 3 positions long, okay? That's beautiful. And folks, these are big players taking up large percentage increases for a very, very good reason. I can assure you of that. Man, can you close my damn door back there? All right. Well, you can hear what's going on. We got major action. It's the price is getting sucked up right now. The buyers are sucking up the shares. Oh my God, you sucker! They're sucking it all away. Suck, suck, suck. Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, look at this thing. I told you it was going to be green. PLTR 27 up today. I know it, Jeep Picker. I saw that. Catfish Tyler with the up and up. You the man. Thank you, Katie. Work with Cheryl getting after it. That's right, Katie. She is here and she is getting after it. She is making it clean for our big old 4th of July weekend scene. Tonight we're going to be watching fireworks here on our lake, and they put them off in major quantities. It's going to be awesome, man. It's like a 30-minute non-stop firework display, folks, and they really pour the money in on it. 651. She's going green, and I told you she would. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. They found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo. Catfish has left the building. Well, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at that bloody stock. They can't hold her down. The shorts have tried everything, and in desperation now, we watch it as she flies off into the Greenland. Green, green, green. Oh, yeah. OPTT, baby. This is the last bottom on that thing right there before they're going to run her. Right there. OPTT. Next. Oh, yeah. TSLL or TSLL. We got good on that. 1350 and 1396. Price now 1427. Nice. RDZN, oh, trying to yank her back down now. See how I told you they might try a little double dag. I said, folks, you need to be careful here with me. If you're going in, don't go heavy. You need to be careful. They might try a double whip down. And there it is, right off that high. I said, man, they might try to keep it from going over that number. So be careful here. And, well, it happened exactly. Someone said this thing was going back up, but it is not. It is right. It is not yet. It's close, but it isn't yet. And let's go look at this one now. CNSP down 16%. NNE pulled back now to 27.14. And I'm glad. I hope you sold that. I hope you sold that up $10 a share, everyone. And they just sold it at 27.66. You done good. I was saying sell it there, 27.66. Holo still getting completely obliterated. Waiting for the very bottom on it. TSLL, what do you know? Starting to be pulled back a little bit again now. Looking for the bottom on this one. Holo. TSLL looks good. FTAI, I told you folks, that's a good looking chart right there for a 1-year chart on FTAI. Consider it. It's making money. But I'm not going to buy into it. But TSLL, look at that thing. All right, everybody. If you bought this with me today at $13.50 or on Friday, or what was it, on Wednesday, 7.3 buy. He says right there, 7.3 buy TSLL at $13.50 and $13.96. Wow, nice. Well, she looking good. She looking good. Just like Sofi, folks. Yep, she's going to go green. You shorts, I know how desperate you are to hold this under 650, but as you can see, there wasn't much resistance just now. And you think they wanted to see that price just touching 652, was it? 652? 651. Yeah, baby. 6,829,000 shares traded. And every one of those shares that we bought today, folks, at $6, and you can see today's buys in case you weren't paying attention to us. Today, I decided to come in, and I bought 500 shares at 641, 200 at 640, 200 at 639, and 200 at 642 at 9:38 this morning. And you can see where it is now. Boom, 648. That is what we expect to see happen, and how we make money every single day, on this channel. It's so easy, man. It's so simple. Oh, it's so easy, so easy. So whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so easy, so easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, it's so easy, so easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. I can't wait to see Sofi to the moon still holding 4,900 shares at 740. Oh, man, I know it. I know it. And trust me, she will. She's going there, man. This war of attrition and war of shakeout that they've done every day, it's not really working for them, as you can see. It's been a complete failure. And I can just tell you one thing. The longer it sits here in the sixes and the more people keep buying it on the daily lows, the higher it's just going to go, period. There's just not going to be any driving this thing down anymore. There's just too many people accumulating it. Smart investors are buying it for long, long term. People like me, man, we're buying this thing for freaking 15 years from now when it's at $64.90 a share. Yeah. $64.90 a share. Write that down on your 2035 calendar. Not a lurker anymore. All right. Welcome to the channel. We're so glad you could come here. And I want you to go see my buddy Danny Deals. And I want you to tell him this. I want you to tell him that the #1 digital bank in the world, which is out of South America, he knows this probably, Nubank. I think he should know that Nubank has had an increase of longs coming in over the last most recent quarter. That MRQ is most recent quarter of 2.31%. So longs are taking up positions in Nubank right now, the #1 digital bank in the world, at a rate of increasing over the last most recent quarter, 2.31%. Look at Sofi. Look what Sofi's had. An increase of 17.55% institutional buy-ins over the most recent quarter. Holy crap. Folks, you cannot even compare the two. This is a massive number of institutions coming in. And look at this, not a lurker anymore. See here where Sofi was in April 2022. You see the highest it ever was in institutional ownership? You see that? That's the highest it ever was. Well, I like using the word was because look where it is now. It just reached the highest it ever has been. A record today set by Sofi today, 100. Hey, folks, this baby right here is going to go, they're going to need a bigger chart. They're going to need a bigger chart. I'm telling everyone, the most institutions you've ever shown shares of Sofi ever in the history was back in April of 22 when the price was here around $11 and $12 a share. Look over here, around $11 and $12 a share when the most institutions ever owned it. And now even more institutions own it, and the price is less than half of that, or about half. So where do you think it could go next after all these institutions are piling in like mad right now? This is major institutional accumulation of shares of Sofi lately because, well, their third profitable earnings call in a row is coming up. And I want you to see something, folks. There's a story today that's on Sofi's page down here, and I want you to see this one. It says right here, Jim Cramer does not like Sofi stock. Should you? Folks, click on this video and watch this. Watch what this guy does, and he breaks down Sofi so much, and I want to show you what one of the things he does. Let me just go over here, and I'll show you right now. And there's a way to come down to this video here, and it says, watch on YouTube. Right down here, watch on YouTube. Watch this. Okay. Now, on this chart, on this video, I'm going to take you to a certain point where you can see what he shows and why Cramer is such a dipshit. Okay? Look right here. Look at this page right here. And this is where he shows why Jim Cramer is an absolute moron. This is year-over-year growth on Sofi. Okay, that's year-over-year growth on Sofi. This one over here, lending and financial services products, how much they've increased, okay, year-over-year, just growing and growing. Galileo accounts. Look at Galileo accounts over here, doggone it. Galileo accounts. Look at them just climbing. And these are projected for the next, folks, for the following years. Folks, just look at every single one of these charts. This is Sofi right now, folks. This is Sofi. The new product additions, okay? New product additions. Just look at Sofi, folks. You want to talk about growth in every single category? I mean, and watch this guy's video, folks. He chews Jim Cramer up in this video. I mean, he does a great job on this video. So take a look at it. I think you'll be very impressed with what he has to say. And I like that he just shows that Jim Cramer is doing what he usually does. He's lying to people so he can get the stock at a lower price, period. But this is a great video to watch. I'm just telling you about it, folks. You don't have to believe me, but I would suggest you take a look at it. I would suggest you take a look at it. Now, folks, you know on this channel, I like to hit the like button at the same time with everybody. So let's make sure that we do this at 11 o'clock, 11:01 and 8 seconds. At 11:01 and 10 seconds from now, let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! 11:01 and 8 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, as we look at OPTT, hoping to see it just completely bottom right there. And but I wanted to show that to you, folks. This article about Jim Cramer not liking Sofi. Well, I already showed you a video about that lying piece of turd right there last week. Jim Cramer. Look at it on YouTube, a video that says Jim Cramer explains how the stock market is manipulated. And he talks about how he does it. And this is one of them. This is one of the ways right here. Jim Cramer says investors should wait on Sofi. This is one of the things he does. He floats this stuff out here to dissuade people while he continues to accumulate, and that he's known very well for doing such things. And he admits to it in that video on YouTube. Go watch it. Jim Cramer, manipulation on YouTube. Just do the search. He discusses it. Yep. He talks about basically how it's all rigged, and he can rig it with his millions and millions of dollars. And so he talks about how he does it. He explains exactly how he goes about doing it. And that's one of the methods that I just showed you. Put out articles like that. And that's how he can manipulate it and get it where he wants it. Let's just put it that way. Get it where he wants it for whatever reason. All right. Looking at OPTT here, looking at RDZN. We're looking at stocks that have made big moves lately and have gotten pulled back. And there goes KOSS. I told you this was number one on my pick for Friday to be rigged today. And don't worry, folks. They could come at it again, even right here. They could take it even here for a fakie. All right. They could keep doing what they've been doing. So just be very cautious on this. But I like 1413. And now she drops to 1408. And I think I even told some of you people to put an order in there at those numbers, 1413 and 1408 and 1366. I did. I just got through telling you guys about it half an hour ago. Put your buy orders in on KOSS at 1413 and 1408. I know, I told you that. Back it up and listen. That's right. You're right, Apollo. That's right, Katie. All right, less than lows. 5-minute break is over. Wish me luck learning to code smart contracts. Okay, if I knew about these the first time instead of quit long BC, I don't want to make websites. Oh boy, I have so much. I hear you, man. All right, less than lows. Well, I do like KOSS here. And there she was, 1398, your last chance to buy it. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going in on KOSS here, folks. $13.99. And I just filled, folks, at $13.95. And by the way, I'm not sure about this, so I'm only buying 50 shares at a time here. Okay, I'm not going in very, very heavy. $13.95. KOSS. That's the one I'm buying, folks. And I'm going to put in $13.98 right now. Oh, look at that. Another one at $13.95, $13.90. Could I get a $13.88 here? Whoa, a $13.77? Woo! Nice. All right, I'm going in market again. Here we go. Market shares. I could get a $13.66 here. $13.88, folks. My favorite number. I love getting there. $13.88. Are you kidding me? Golly, nice. All right, everybody. Oh, he comes by every once in a while. I see him pop in here every once in a while when he's got a little time off. He's been very busy lately, but he comes by every once in a while. I am buying KOSS right now. I am not selling it, everybody. I told you it was going to be my number one on the list today. I'm in again. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. It stayed here too long at this area. It stayed here too long. It's going to go back over 14. $13.89. It's been here far too long, and it's clicking too many times. It's just clicking too much here. I'm putting in on costs right now. I'm putting a buy order in at $13.67 right now. $13.67, people. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much. And by the way, I bought 100 shares at that number. And there we go, folks. $13.66. You just saw it. They got it. Congratulations, shorts. Going again. $13.68. I've got the lowest so far is $13.67, and now we're at $13.52. $13.13, people. Put that buy order there. $13.14, $13.14, $13.13. Might as well set one there. They're trying for it now. They will also like $13.33. So I'm going to put one order in here at $13.33. Golly, look at that thing. When it starts getting this jumpy, folks, man, it is almost done. It's almost over here. I think it's almost over here. She won't hold up long like this. Too many clicks here, folks. There's just too much clicking going on. I'm in right now. Again, I'm in again on KOSS. 1348. I'm putting some pretty good money into this one, folks, because of the volume. 38 million shares to work it down right there, and then to make it make a fake right there and then pull back to right there. This is going to go off, in my opinion. So there's 1366. I'm going to go one more order here. I'm on KOSS, everyone, and I'm buying it here. I'm not selling it. $13.62. I'm in, folks. So I now own about $8,500 worth of this stock. KOSS. And folks, while I was buying right there, you could be putting in small orders of 10 or 2 or 1 even. Because I do think that we are at the bottom on this. It's just clicking away too fast for them to be, in my opinion. And this looks like to me, all right, here's what I'm seeing. I see a cup, I saw the handle, I see the drop, and now the pop. That's what I see. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I'll take another load here. Except I'm going to back off a little bit. I'll do 50 this time. And I'm going to put in 66. 1366. Because they'll come back to it again one more time. 50 shares this time. Yeah, ridiculous. Holo's getting slaughtered. I know. I've been watching it. Yeah, one time we talked and he said he'd like to come over and join me on my channel sometime. And I told him, well, I got it all set up. I'm ready to do it. And then he was real busy. So. Ed asks what I'm going to sell KOSS at. Well, when I'm up 25 to 30%, hopefully. That's what I like, is usually a 30% gain is what I'm aiming for on most of these. It's easy to get them, man. How many times have we made massive gains on these things? I mean, it's just been so easy to cherry pick these stocks out on the rundowns. And as I said to you, I didn't think KOSS was going to stay here very long. It's getting too jumpy, and it's clicking far too many times. And to me, it looks like she's getting ready to just unfold to the upside. That's what I believe. So that's why I'm buying more here. I think that she's just been sitting here too long, and this is capitulation, and capitulation favors longs. So I'm going to put in 50 more right now. And they could try one big drop here before the pop, too. So I'm not going to go too heavy. That's why I'm only doing 50 shares at a time now. But I would like to get 1361. I can tell you that right now. I got 1362, 1348, 1367. And I'm trying to get a 1361. And I'm in right now. Oh, look at that. I just placed my order in a good time, I guess, to put it in. I told you 1333, folks. I told you they liked that number. I told you they really like 1333, and you might put an order in there. 1333. Well, I didn't get that, but I got a 1338, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing, man. Look at that thing jumping. Man, she's going to go, I think. I think she's just percolating here. Boiling on the stove, man. She keeps fizzing out. They take the lid off, and she starts to bubble over. It's like when you're boiling water for your macaroni or whatever, and every once in a while it gets up, then they can yank the lid off just to keep it from exploding. But I think she's getting ready to. It has that feel to me. Look and feel of it to me. I'm in. Put me in for another 50 right here. 1360. 50 shares. I am buying KOSS here because it looks to me like it has formed a cup, a handle, and then the drop. And then now I presume the pop is coming. So that's why I'm buying it here. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Just one final shakeout. No, the reason I'm buying this stock is because of the volume, folks. This is a volume stock right now. It's got a lot of interest on it, and they know that, and they're pushing it too. Have you seen the Limitless? No, I haven't, Ed. Thank you, but I will write that down. And I'll write down that you said it. Okay, KOSS. I'm buying KOSS here. The lowest I've gotten it so far is 1338. And there's the 33. Boom. And that would be me. Thank you very much. I know they like that 1333 number, and I told you that, and I even said to you and suggested to you guys you might want to put an order in at 1333 because they really like that number. And we just filled there. And now she's gone. She gone, folks. There you go, 1333. Congratulations, and now I will take some more. Coming in on this KOSS. 13. The 1340s is going to be gone, people, soon, very quickly, if you ask me, after seeing that 1333. And I'm in. And I could be wrong, folks. I could be wrong here. Very few times do I have the kind of gut feeling I've got about this stock right here now, though. And when I do get that feeling, I go ahead and I got a lot of cash sitting on the side, folks, for days like this. You guys know that. They're washing them out here this afternoon. Little plateau here, 1119. There's another order at 1333. I want to thank you. And there's the 1314. If you just filled at 1314 with me, congratulations. Hold on for a 1288. Put in 1289 and put in 1297. Here it comes. Man, there it is. Boom. If you just filled right there, perfect. Very nice. They got the 1313. All right. And now back up to 1330s. I'm glad you guys can all be here on a day like today to see exactly how it works and exactly what they do and how gematria has so much to do with the stock market and numbers like the 1313. They definitely do, people. That'll be the low for the day, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's showing the day's range at 1265. That's because they went for a 1266 low. They went for a 1266 low, which they must have gotten the pre-market, right? Because I don't see it getting anywhere near that during the daytime. So they got that. They got the 1266 low in the pre-market. And now they can only push it down to 1313. Well, that tells me something. Yeah. Look at that, folks. This was the day's range, 1265. That had to be in the pre-market, everyone. And then there's the low. You could just buy it right there at 1314, 1313. I don't even know what it hit. What did it say? Sorry about that. Sorry about the camera working around there. I apologize. But holy smokes, everyone. No, I'm not really worried about Sofi right here. I'm not worried at all about it. But I am going to be keeping a close eye on this one because this is one I recommended as the #1 stock pick of the day. And there's a reason I picked it out, and there's a reason I just bought it there, and there's a reason I'm buying some more right here. Hold on a second. KOSS. Here we go. Now, I'm never going to get the 1297, but I still could, I guess. I've got it in there just in case they attack it even further and try and take it to 1288, but we'll just have to wait and see. Right now, I'm going to put in another order on it, though. And now all I'm going to be kind of doing here is really looking for, here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be looking for the amounts of these pullbacks and how much they're capable of taking it down. So right here, I'm looking at, this thing had a price right there of 1758. And then right here, it hit, shoot. Come on. There it is. 1463. That's a $3 drop. All right. So right here, $16. Did it go to 13? Yes, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same amount. And so what did it did here? 1460. All right. 14. Did it go to 1160? No, it went to 1313. It went to 1278. All right. This is a much longer delayed attack to get half of the amount of the drop. This is what I'm looking at. So here I saw 1758 down to this number here, 1758 to, oh God, again, 1463, a $3 drop, then 1585 to 1385. What was it there? 1352. So a little bit more, $3.30 there. And then from 1460 down to 1278. That's a much less drop. 14.60 minus 12.78 equals, that's $1.82 drop that time. $1.82 drop that time. So a much less drop there. See what I'm monitoring? And when I see that, I like that signal, okay? That means that the run down strength is getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Okay. Man, this is a big drop. That's a very big drop. That's a way more gradual work down. That's manipulation. This here has been also, and this low is higher than that low. And that's all I care about. That's why I bought it right there. Because you see this low here? Look at the low right there. And she's already turned and she's starting to move up. And there she goes, folks. Back over 13.95 now. Those were some good buys, folks. Look at these buys that we just picked up on this. 13.14, 13.33, 13.60, 13.38, 13.62. Look at those buys. Nice. Good morning. Hello, Dylan Reeves. WTH. I'm talking about cost, my number one pick for today's stock. It says right here, July, number one pick, KOSS. The thing was up 155% yesterday, and I looked for the knockout today, and I just bought it on the knockout. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. They tried to knock everyone out, and I knew it. And there's where I just got through buying. Everyone was here right along with me, buying at 13.14, 13.33, 13.60, 13.38, 13.62. Boom, she's at 13.82 now. We've only got 3 positions now that aren't profitable. 4. And they will be soon too. Doggone it. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Zachary. Now, no, yeah, but like if you buying them at 13.13, where are you selling? Well, I'm going to see how high they go. And then I'm going to see when they turn south, I'm going to sell right there. I don't see any sense ever in designating a price. I'm just going to watch it and react. I'm just going to watch it and react. Monitoring it. I'm just going to monitor it. I've got nothing else to do but sit and watch it now go up, which is what it's doing. Just like Sofi. I'm just going to sit and monitor it for the next year, then 2 years, then 5 years, go up. I'm going to be monitoring it rise. It'll be rising today, as a matter of fact, into the green. It's going to have another green day today as it gets closer and closer to D-Day. That's right. Delivery day. And guess who's going to deliver? Anthony Noto. Let's go see. Just give me a second here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, baby. You just give me a second right here. Just give me a second here, ladies and gentlemen. The commander of the Sofi ship. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you now the man who is running Sofi is right here, folks. There he is. Does that look familiar? Huh? Does that guy look like some sort of a wimp? He's a fighter, people. We've got someone who knows how to work as a team. He's a team member. I got you, Zachary. I hear you. BENF. That's fine. I just wanted to show you that, folks. This is the guy who's running the ship for SoFi. And 4th of July, man, you know, the freedom of the United States and our military, which caused that actually when we broke away from Great Britain and became our own entity. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy running the ship. There he is, Anthony Noto. I just wanted to show you that, folks. And he's going to propel this thing right on up. He's just going to make it keep going higher and higher. And I don't mind taking a look at the stock you're talking about, BENF now, there, Zachary. It's okay to come over here and talk about other stocks. We do it all the time. So many people have told me about other stocks, and I jumped in on those and made a fortune. And I'm grateful to every single cat member who's done that in the past. And there have been many who have helped me make a lot of money, including those that told me about KOSS. Wow. You just gave me another big winner for Monday. Monday. Bye. This is great, man. BENF. All right, now I'm going to write down here that it's up 148% up. The time is 11:32 a.m. Price is $5.24. Volume is at 12 million. 12.5 million. And it averages 907,000. Thank you for that one. I appreciate it. And you should have just sold it if you own it, by the way. You should just sell it here and take your profits and get out. I would not hold on to this stock right here at all. Not over 513. I would have sold it at 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, and 519. And then I would look to buy it back at 497 or 488 even. This is going to be a great example, folks, of you guys to watch how my sell is going to. This is what we're going to do on earnings day or any day news breaks about SoFi merging with Apple or some other huge entity to get into fintech. When that happens, we're going to get to see this, and I'm going to be telling you where, just like now, I would expect right now, after having sold at 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, it would have dropped back, and now you're selling at 4. The next, that's my number, 4. I'm going to show you these. I want you to see this. Look at these numbers where I've got sell orders here. The next one is at 44 cents. The next one is around 8.47. So 47, 48, 49. The next one is at 55. I just sold at 55 right there. The next one here is 65, 66, 67, 68. For sure, you're going to sell here at 5.60. Okay, for sure you're going to sell there at 5.54, 55, 56. And now now you're buying back lower. Now hold on. Here, and then you're going to see a 5.55, 5.56. Hopefully you got out right there, right? And now you're going to see that number I've got, 8.55, but now it applies to 5.55. And if you just sold there, now you can put in a lower order. There it is. You could have just even filled at 5.48 right then. And now this is what it's going to be like. So you're going to have to be very fast on the trigger on the day that SoFi makes its move. And this is kind of this is cool for you to be able to see how this is going to work in the future for us. Okay. Just look at this, folks. Now you're going to see a 577. I'm selling at 577. It's on my sheet right here, 876. And look at that. It's already dropped back. So you're going to see I got a 76 here number to sell. 76, 77, 78, and 79. But there again, look, you've already sold up here. You've already sold here at the 55. And now you're buying back at the 26. You've already... Okay, I don't know what the heck just happened there. I got completely cut off. But Folks, for a little bit, it just was completely cut off. Suddenly I looked down and my phone had a black screen on it. I don't know what was going on there, but I want you to know, folks, that I'm talking about this stock to hopefully give you a chance to see how it's going to be working in the future. So my number would have just been to sell at 555. That number is on my sheet right here. I would have sold at 555 right there. Not 855 where these are eights, but 555 I would have sold. And now I'm buying back at 513 and 511. Boom. That's what we're going to do on SoFi on the day that it starts to make its run, okay? That's why I want you to know these numbers are such good numbers to sell at, because you can get much lower after you reach the high of the day. We just basically sold at the high of the day, and now we bought back at 513 afterwards, after a 555. Look at that. Sell at 555, buy back at 514. Now I want to get over here and look at SoFi again. In case you guys didn't notice, I'm having a lot better screen retention, and it updates fast. I found a video yesterday. on YouTube, and I want you to know that I like to give credit where credit is due. And if I go down here to my history, hold on a second here. Just give me a second here, folks. And hopefully I will find this other video that I'm looking for. And here it is. So this can be helpful to you folks. This guy has a video up here. He's kind of a clown geek, but he's got a great video. Clear RAM cached and super fast your laptop and PC. Watch this video, folks. It's been looked at 155,000. This guy's got 155,000 subscribers. And if you want to make your PC pick up speed, if you're getting kind of sluggish and slow, you got an older PC, watch this video and do what he says, folks. Man, the difference is like night and day. So there you go. Actually, I'm going to share this copy. Speed up your laptop. Increase efficiency. And this is a link. Control V, and there it is. Enter. All right, folks. I'm telling you, %30% usually is my target. 30%. And SoFi, that's why I'm telling you, I'm going to be selling SoFi here. I've got orders in at 918. I'm going to sell 30% higher than where we are in the 9s, 918, 919, 920. And then I'm going to buy it back at 888 and such. And then it's going to go past 918 into the 10s. And I'm going to sell it at 1012, 1013, 1014, 15. It'll come back into the 9s or 8s. And then I'm going to sell it over 11s and 12s to all the eager people that want to buy it when it explodes. And I'm going to sell it to 13 and 14 and 15. My sell orders go up to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. My sell orders go to 31, 32, 33. My sell orders are already in place. 34, 35, 36, 37. My sell orders are still in place. 38, 39. My sell orders are in place to $39.98, everybody. And why? Because SoFi is going to hit that price one day. And I keep putting them in good till canceled, and I replace them in back in there every 90 days. And I do it to keep the shorts from being able to borrow my shares. That's why I do that. Okay? So just wanted to let you know that tie up your shares, put good till cancel orders on them all the way up. Some of you who have less than 25,000 will be limited to putting share orders up to $24.99, I think. But just put them there. One day, the announcement comes and boom, and you just don't know what'll happen, how fast it can go. Christopher, let's gonna go up. All right, I got to read some things people are saying. Muhammad, thanks. Okay. Apollo, Muhammad, it also shows you insider trades that buy stocks. Okay, yep. Katie Wentworth for sure. Nilla, set it up. My two favorite SoFi gurus. There you go. The Canadians are good too, but these are entertaining. Just one more question. Apollo's chart. I was thinking to start equity trading. Okay, I'll let y'all handle that. Have you ever seen the movie Limitless? No, I wrote that down. When Danny Deals does his Felix impression, I almost piss my pants every time. Yeah, he's. I heard him do a little of that the other day. So funny. Not a looker. LOL. Wow, gematria is literally everywhere. I see. Yes, it is. Money Mar. It is in the stock market. Yep. Good morning, Catfish. Yes. What the heck are you talking about? CMG. Someone says CMG. All right, I didn't catch that earlier. CMG. Let's go look at it. CMG. Chipotle again. Chipotle Mexican grill. Well, she blasted off, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Chipotle. The Mexican is up 109. Well, it's not really, what traditional Mexican by any means, but at any rate, there it is. Very good for you and any other Chipotle holders. I am not sold on it, and I would not buy it because I just don't like I don't know how. They're just a chain, They're just a chain, and they're to me. I just, I went and tried it out myself. I thought it was pretty good, but it's not something that was phenomenal. And the prices were, everything's pricey, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'm gonna let you call that one, but I'm not into it, and I'm probably not gonna get into it because this is where it peaked out, and lately it's been dropping. So I like to get things more around here, like SoFi, before they do this right here. I don't like to get them after they already capped out, and then they start doing that right there, which SoFi did 3 years ago. So unfortunately, I'm not on that one. Not aggressive on that one. Not as positive as I am about SoFi's move up. And some people might say, well, why are you so positive? Well, because of the past. I've seen this number here before, and I've seen it over 10, 4 times afterwards, all during the last year and a half. Now, I've seen the price here or below, and I've seen it over 10, 3 times after it was there. That's what makes me think it's going to go over 10 again. Why wouldn't they do it again? Why would they stop now? Yep, SoFi barcoding it in. RKLB, thank you. I will look at it. I own it. Rocket Lab. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm a believer in this company. I think they have a lot of possibilities. I think Rocket Lab is, and I've told people in the past, Daniel, that I own this stock. I don't own a whole heck of a bunch of it, but I do own our RKLB. I don't really watch it too much. I'm just waiting. Many people know that I own it here, so they'll let me know if it pops. They'll say, "Hey, Catfish, go look at your Rocket Lab." RKLB. Yep. I like them. I like that they're making money. This company has made revenue. Its earnings are dropping, and not too good. But when you look at the quarterly, they actually improved on the earnings the last time, and their revenues really popped on this last quarter right over here. You can see that very clearly right there. Now, their earnings were deep losses here, but now they started to come back up a little, and this is their revenue, which has made a nice big pop. And they've got 3 strong buys and something like, how many down here? 3 strong buys and 7 buys. Only 1 saying hold. So, yeah, I like it. I like the company, and I've been telling people for this for 6 months now. All right. In case you didn't know it, tomorrow we got a big pick. It's going to be this stock, BENF. This is going to be the one we look at tomorrow to buy on a washout. It's already being washed out, in fact, right now. And what I'd like to see is I'd like to see this drop come to halfway between there and there to about right there, where that pre-existing niche is right there. That's where I want to see it come back to. Now, if it does not, then this might be a good spot right here if it builds a place here to move from. Okay, so even here isn't too bad. It's already been to what, 627 today. This thing was at 627. Shows right there 583. 583. It must have been in the pre-market days range. They usually don't show higher highs in the pre-market on there. They usually do not do that, folks. Yahoo will usually not show, but maybe they're for this stock. Maybe they're behind BENF instead of against it. So they're going to show you what the pre-market high was. Because all I see there, folks, on that chart right there is $5.83, period. So there she is coming back down now. And of course, she's going to come from over the 513 to 488. You know that was going to happen. 488, people. And then she hit it. I don't know if you saw it just then. And boom, she went right back off of it. Of course, she would go to 488. So, by the way, folks, I like this here. I like this here now because of that just happening. And so, yeah, I think she's going to run now. They got the 488. I'm going to buy 20 shares of this. Yeah. You talked me into it. BENF. And look at that. They're coming back at it. So this would be a good place right here, maybe. I'm going to put in a 497 order right here for sure. And I'm just going to put 20 in. And here I go. That's me, my ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 20 shares, 497. I'm taking up BENF. And I'm going to place another 20 share order on this stock, BENF, right now. Hoping to get 488. Just a market share order I'm putting in. $498. Yep. Yep. And now a 498.01. Wow, 490. Oh, come on, baby. Give me a 489. I'll go in 489 here. Seeing that right there. $489. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. Don't tell me you went in and bought a massive amount of shares here because I'm buying these. Don't do it. This thing's up 130%. It could drop tomorrow. They could take 50% away of this. Or over 5 days, they could take it all away like they did TRNR, people. Over 5 days, they strung out TRNR and took every bit of the big profit away. Every bit of it. TRNR. Which I like to take a look at right now, as a matter of fact, while I'm buying this. TRNR. Down another 5%. Man, if they just really slaughtered that thing. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, there will come a bottom. It can't fall forever. Matter of fact, 113, folks. You might as well just do the same thing you just did on that other one, buying at the 13 with me, if you did. I don't know if you bought it with me at the 1314 on KOSS. But go ahead, put it in. 114 a share, TRNR. I'm going to do it. 114. And we're going to do 500 shares. All right. I'm trying to buy TRNR 500 shares at 114, 1.14. That will be cool. All right, let's go on back over here. Wow, OPTT, folks, this is still one on my list to buy today if they get it to a bottom ever, and it looks like they just keep after it. So we're looking for a bottom here on this one. Well, look at RDZN. And ladies and gentlemen, I picked this up here at 251, 252, 253, 261, 263, and 266. It is now at 269 and rising. This stock was my number 2 pick for today, RDZN. My number 1 pick for today was this stock right here, KOSS. My number 1 pick for today. And I just got through buying a bunch of this. Let's see where it is. There you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my number 1 pick of the day. About 30 minutes ago, I bought it at 13.14. I bought it at 13.13, 13.60, 13.38, 13.62, 13.48, 13.68, 13.67, 13.89, 13.88. You can see where I bought them all the way down. And now you can see where it is. Those were perfect executed buys. I mean, look at the difference that I started at where they ran down to. But I told you I had a gut feeling about this one, folks. Sure. I can talk more about Sofi. You bet I can. Little pricing history. October 31st, a year and a half ago. On October 31st, if you had $544, you could have bought 100 shares of Sofi. The next day, it went up from the price 544 to 647. You could have made almost $1.03 gain, a 19% gain. And if you had shorted it right there at 647, you'd only have to wait 8 days, and it was at 494 on November the 9th, and you could have made a 31% gain. If you went long on November the 9th at 494 a share, you could have then waited 6 days, 6 days, and made a get out selling at 613 and made a 24.2% profit. If you had shorted at 613, 44 days later, you could have bought back in at 424 and went long, and you would have made a 44% gain. If you had gone long at 424 and waited 34 days, the price was 824. It doubled, and it can do this anytime, folks. This stock price can double in that time period, 34 or less days, anytime it wants to, okay? And I'm going to prove it to you now, because the price had gone from 424 in just 34 days, and you could have made a 94% gain. If you shorted it at 824 a share on February 2nd, you could have only had to wait 84 days and you would have been able to buy out of that shorted position at 566 a share, a 45% gain. If you went long on April 26th, 5 days later, you could have sold at 654 and made a 15.7% gain. If you shorted at 654, and here you're going to see it again, folks, watch this, shorted at 654, then you could have got out of that short position 3 days later at 459 and made a 42% gain. If you went long May the 4th at 459, look where the price was by May the 14th. Okay, June the 14th. From May the 4th to June the 14th, it doubled again from 459 to 1023, a 125% gain. I'm skipping in between here, but you could have gone long at 459 and you could have waited 6 days and got out at 560 and made 22%, short at 560. And David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th last year, you could have got out of that shorter position and made a 23% gain. But from there, May the 15th to June the 14th, folks, again, in 29 days, 30 days, the price went up 125%. Here it went up 95%. Here it went up 125%. You don't think they can make it now go from $17 to $14? If they can make it go from $4 and something all the way up to 94% gain from 424 to 824 in 34 days, if they can make it do that in 34 days, and go up 94%, and down here in just 29 days make it go from 44 to 1023, you don't think they can get this price now up over $12.29 from where we are to get their cash out those shares at 12.29 and get 9.45 a piece for them that they paid 7.29 each for? They're going to love that, folks, and they're going to do it. They're going to push this thing right back up to in the $12 range. All right. But this is what's happened with SoFi. From that price, 1023, it took them only 9 days and 3 fake downgrades from 3 companies raising their target prices, but calling them downgrades. They publish that all over the headlines, make the price fall to 771. How many days later? 27 days, 1013 a share on July the 19th. Just a few days later, 894, and then boom, 3 days later, 1170. You made a 30% gain. Then they drive it down for 19 days to 789, and boom, you get out at 918. You made 16%. Look at this drop, a 45% drop from 1170 to 789, and then back up over 10 again. Here down to 6s and back over 10, 9s, back over 10. What are the chances are if it went in the last year and 3 months over 10 right there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times out of this time period of just 1 year, back over $10 is the name this stock ought to be called. SoFi, back over 10. That's what it should be called. The 10 again stock. That's what it should be called. 455 to 1023. Right there in 1 month. The 10 again in under 30 days. Yep. 1, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times over 10. 5 times over 10. And by the way, look at KOSS. I bought those right there, folks. KOSS, it was my number 1 pick for today. I bought them at 1314, 1333, 1360, 1338, 1362, 1348, 1367, 1368. Look at it now. Going, baby. Good. We did good there. If you bought along with me today. I also bought this stock. RDZN, I bought today at 251, 252, 253, 261, 266, 263, and it's at 270, 286, and about to go green. That chart looks fantastic. We bought it this morning. Boom. Congratulations. That was at what time? About 10:08 this morning. 10:08 a.m. And the Sofi we bought today was bought at 9:38 a.m. We bought 6:39, 6:40, 6:41, and 6:42. And how's it looking now? Oh my goodness, look at RDZN, folks. Look at that thing. Wow. She gone. This was my number 2 pick yesterday on my list of picks. This is my list of picks today. And to follow them and see how they're doing, KOSS was my number 1 pick. KOSS. That was my number 1 pick. And RDZN was actually one I believe I had. Yep, I've already bought this. You can see yesterday, right here, at 256, 261, 264, 266. This is RDZN. I also own it for much more than these. I own it for 280, 282. So I got some over here. So I've got about a 270 average, and that's where she is now. She's bouncing though. She's running right now. She's taking off. Maybe. I can't say for sure, but that looks pretty dang good. Let's go in here. KOSS. All right, everyone. Nice. And if you were here an hour ago, you could have watched me as I spent my dough. I put a lot in on this one because I told you I had a gut feeling. I bought it at 13.14, 100 shares, 13.33, 13.60, 13.38, 13.62. And I actually started in on it here. You guys remember? I started buying it here, and it kept dropping and dropping and dropping, and I kept putting in orders. And I filled all the way down to here. All the way down. And now every single one of them. Green. Yeah, baby. Stick with me, everyone. You'll make some money, maybe, if you're lucky. It's all just luck if you make $1. My daily picks are picked out because of people who tell me about stocks that ran up big. My Monday buy, in fact, is going to be this one, BENF. It's up 148% today at 11:32 this morning. The volume 12 million normally only has 107,000 shares per day. BENF, it's my pick for Monday's buy. Monday, all right? BENF. And I actually just dabbled in it a little bit already because I thought we may never see it. So I just bought a little of it. At BENF, you can see my buys right there. I just bought at 497, 498, and 489, which I don't know if that filled or not. I put in an order there. I don't think it did. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. 489 filled. Oh, good. So these were my buys today on BENF. I didn't go in heavy at all. And you can see that, this little piddly stuff that I'm buying here. I just wanted to test it and look at it. Man, jeez. What the heck? Nice. What in the world? Oh, back down where I am, man. Wow, wow. Holy crap, everyone. Dang. Well, they cliffed it just then. They're cliffing it right now. Time is 12 noon, and they've decided to attack it down. Well, now you can see, folks, why I decided to do 20 at a time. I knew it, man. Oh, man, good. Here we go. Now I'm going to pick up some more right here. I'm going in on BENF, and I am buying here. BENF, and I am buying here. Buying BENF, it's up 100%. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm going to average down. I actually bought a little bit of it just now. But I told you, folks, if you're going to get in this, you nibble with me. Nibble. We're buying little stuff. Little stuff here. Very little. It's up 100%, folks. They could make this thing, all that profit could be gone in 5 days like they did TRNR. They could do the same thing to this one, folks. So be careful. Very careful. I'm just going to take another shot at it a little bit here. I like 433, so I'm going to try for a 433 buy order here. And I'm in at 433. There it is. Nice. I like that number 433. I always have. Well, the number 33. I like to buy at 33. If they're taking it down, I like to buy at 33. If they're taking it up to that, I want to sell there. But if they're taking it down to there, I want to buy at 33. Well, good. That was a good buy then. 433, 489, 498. Let's go on here again one more time here. I like what it's doing. I'm going to try this again. Boom, I'm in. My order is in to buy again right now. I'm going to see what I fill out right here. And I have filled. $43857. 43857. 20 shares. And again, folks, this is not thousands of share buys. Please do not tell me that you came in here and bought a whole crap load of shares. Don't do it that way. We wait in here, waiting. And this is my, by the way, my number one pick for an attack and wash out tomorrow. So I'm done buying any of this now. I've done all I want. We'll see what happens. It's probably going to get washed out even this afternoon, even more, perhaps. So wouldn't be surprised at all, being that it's up 100%. But I figured I'd dabble a little bit at it and get me maybe 100. I got 120 shares of it. So I got about $400 into this right now. And I've stopped right there. I'm not buying any more for now. I wouldn't suggest you do either. Okay. All right. Back over to Sofi. I was telling people earlier, go take a look at this video that this guy has posted here. Jim Cramer does not like SoFi stock. Should you? Well, he does a great job on that video, folks. All right. And you might have noticed today I've got these, everything is loading up a lot quicker with pages and so forth. OPTT, folks. This is what I'm watching. OPTT. I got my eye on this one. RDZN. Oh, yeah. Yes, baby. All right, good. I picked up these RDZN today. This is on my list yesterday or day before. I picked it up at 251, 252, 253, 261, 266, 263. I did not get 233. That never happened. But that is a good little move right there. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah, folks. RDZN. RDZN. I told you yesterday, or day before yesterday, that this was going to be a good one. KOSS now back down to 1356. This is my number one pick today, folks. And if they try to take it down any lower than right there at 1278, I'll be coming in for more of it. I bought it at 12. The lowest I got was 1314. Because I didn't buy it there. I bought it right here. And that was at 11:20 a.m. I did buy some of this OPTT too. I bought it for a little more than this. I've got it at 37, 38, and 39. OPTT. I've got it at 37, 38, and 39. Wow, look at the low volume today on SoFi. 8,600,000 shares. Very, very, very low volume. And I can assure you there are no stop losses being triggered at 1% down. Forget about it. This is pure and simple accumulation like we've been seeing. And folks, in case you were not aware of it, today's an eventful day. SoFi has broken an all-time record today. I'll be probably posting something about this tomorrow, but check it out. SoFi has never, ever had more institutions own the stock than now. And how coincidental is it that they've been piling in like this before this third profitable earnings call? There's the highest level ever back in April of 2022 when the price was here around $12 a share. This is the highest level of institutional ownership while the price was over here right around $12 a share, right there. You can actually see on this date, it was right there. And if you come across, that's $10 a share where it was. When SoFi had more institutions ever back in 22 until now. Today, more than ever, institutions own SoFi. I think that's a valuable little record to mention. Yeah, BENF is going to be tomorrow morning, folks. We're going to watch that thing like a hawk at frickin' 9:40 in the morning, 9:45 to 10:30. BENF. And we're going to be buying more than 20 at a share then. We're going to be buying more than 20 shares at a time then, or at least I am. Man, that thing is up way too much, man. BENF. This BENF was up 148% when I first looked at it. BENF was up 148%. I guess I'm not going to fill on this TRNR at 113 or 114. Rocket Lab. Looking good. Go, baby. BENF 436. And this is a nice little cliff here building. After that one big attack to shake it down, this is a good number. I've got an order sitting there at 433 for it, but that's not going to fill. Or it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, the thing just hit 427. All right. So I got a 433. I've got it more too. 438, 20 shares. BENF. This is my biggest. I already told you guys what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. I wanted to see the price to fall between this and this halfway. That's what I wanted to see it do. And I just saw that do that. And I see a little shelf building here. Now, it could drop off that even further down back to here. And it could drop off that even further down to here. So don't buy a bunch of shares of this if you're buying it. Don't do it. I don't know what the dang thing's going to do in 4 or 5 days. And you're not buying this long, that's for sure. This is a purely in and out play today. And tomorrow, it'll be in and out tomorrow, no matter what we make. If we make 5%, 10%, 20, 30%, no matter what we make, we're in and out. Hello from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Glitch Dash, welcome. You keep saying tomorrow. Do you mean Monday? I mean Monday, yeah. Yes, yes. He said the Monday top picks a little while ago. He means Monday. Yep, Monday. It says on the sheet actually right here, Monday by BENF. It was up 148%. The price was 524 a share. 12 million shares traded today when it usually has only 907,000. But by Monday, folks, that's going to be just like these other stocks today. And what do I mean by that? Well, look at SoFi today. Bought at 639, 640, 641, and 642. Okay, where is it now? 645 a share. Every single one of those a profitable buy. Next, this one here, OPTT. I just bought this 37.38, 39.71, 39.30. That one I'm down on. And I don't mind showing people that I'm down, but look at the chart right now, and you might want to get some of that. Because that looks to me like she's getting ready to run. And she can too with this volume. 24 million shares traded right now. Next, RDZN. I came in on this one today at 251, 252, 253, 261, 266, 263, and 263. And you can see where it is now at 273. And the chart looks very good to continue up, possibly. KOSS. You can see I bought this today. 1314, 1333, 1360, 1338. And this is where I put my money in, folks. You're talking 1,300 to buy. So 2,600, 3,900, 43. This is getting some money in here, right? Well, I have a lot of cash sitting on the sidelines, as I told you, and I just had a really good gut feeling about this one earlier. And I said, man, this thing just looks like it's going to go crazy. So it was my number one pick to buy today. And now it's at 1333. I'm trying to take it back down. I bought two already at 1333. I bought two orders at 1333 already because I know how much they like that number. So I've already bought two there. KOSS. All right, CNSP, folks. This is also another one that I have on my list. I'm showing it to you now because I think she's heading the other way finally. CNSP. Low today was, this is another pick on my list, folks. 120 was the low, and she's at 122.50 now, and she is starting to show some interest in going up. It looks to me like this is on my list because it made a big gain day before yesterday. Big, huge gain. CNSP. And I'm down on this stock. I bought it as low as 134 and 135 is the lowest I got on the after hours on Wednesday. 134 and 135, and it's gone down even more. But keep an eye on it, folks, because it could go at any minute. And just like any of these stocks, they can take off at any minute. NNE still holding up very nicely today for those of you that bought that at $17 like some did on this channel. And I think they sold already. I hope they got out. And Holo finally shows a little light at the end of the tunnel. And I will buy some Holo now. HOLO. 75 Holo. Buy. 84 cents. Limit share order. HOLO, ladies and gentlemen. HOLO. 84 cents limit order, and I'm in now on HOLO with 13 million shares traded. Looks like absolute washout. 83.52. HOLO is the price showing on my screen. 83.52. I am putting my order now. Placing an order on HOLO, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. No, I don't do options. HOLO, folks. Try to get some HOLO at H8210. I'm coming in pretty good on this too, folks. I'm going to do a committed 8210. I put in an 830, but I got 8210. All right, so let's take a look at these. Just give me a second here. Wow, they're everybody coming in out of left field. Are you going to buy it at market BENF? Yeah, I'm buying market share orders on BENF. Yep. There she goes. BENF making another nice shoulder right here, really, folks. I think. Rocket Lab up 3% today, everybody. Congratulations. TRNR. I'm not going to get 114 for 500 shares there, folks. It's just not going to happen. All right, let me go over here and take a look at some of these other stocks people are mentioning to me. What's up, Big Cat? Hello, Mark. Ridiggity Sofi at 645. Kwasam, how do you make your daily picks? Hello, off today. I get to enjoy your show. All right, James Anderson, great. Are you going to buy it at market price? Yes. Hello from Grand Rapids Glitch. Yes, yes. You keep saying tomorrow. Yep. Money. Angela. Hey, yes, he said money. Thank you, Angela, for answering for me. Coronel de Franco Texano. Coronel de Franco Texano, muchas gracias por ustedes es aquí como nosotros en el fish tank hoy. All right, si es posible hablar español, welcome to the tank. MIDYK, is that going to even show up here? MIDYK. Nothing showing up for that one, but nice try. Coronel de Franco Texano. And you are not welcome in the tank. Goodbye forever. You are the weakest link, my friend. BRCC, we got a real stock now. BRCC. There it is. Yes. Let's look at it. Well, that doesn't look very good. That doesn't look good at all. At all. Looks like it's getting washed out. 6 month. Okay. Look right here. I got news for you. If that thing doesn't hold up right now at that price where it is right now, you better get out of it. If it can't hold where there was a cliff there before it took off, and right there once again, and you're there at that same number, ooh, look out, man. If this thing drops down below 460, 596, oh man, you're already in a little perilous area right here. I don't like it. Yeah, 568, man. If this thing falls below 560, even right here, folks, 582 is risky right here. Very, very risky. Man, I don't like it on that point. Jeez, I have to just tell you, man, that's a tough one. Let me go look at their credential. Oh, they missed the street, missed the street, missed the street. And they finally beat estimates over there. They finally did this last year. They finally beat estimates. Look at the quarterly. Well, the company just made profits and they just went profitable in the last quarter. So that's one good thing about them. But are there any analysts? One guy saying strong buy, 3 saying buy, and 4 saying hold. Man, I just don't know, man. I'd have to research more on this one, but I'm not sure about it. It looks a little bit precarious. It could go either way. If that thing goes below 569, you better get out of it, though. I'll tell you that much. If it goes down below 569, get out. All right, it's time to watch Sofi start going green now. Lunchtime low, big deal, 645, no big deal. Up she goes. No chance it's going to 638 again. That was just a dream number. For any shorty who wanted to get out, 638 was your chance today. Good luck. Now, you're going to be paying the price now to get out, as it now rises to 646. And it's going to keep rising all afternoon, folks. It's my opinion. Just like this one, RDZN. Look at that cup, that handle, the drop, and could now we see the pop for sure? It looks possible. KOSS holding up nicely. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that right there. It's building a nice little shelf right now. It's a very nice little shelf right there. Watch that close, folks. KOSS. There she goes. She just broke 1350. Yeah, she's over 1350 and walking away from it now. Well, we're going to try and hold it under, but resistant to that holdback. Yeah. It looks good, folks. Keep stepping away from that 1350, and then you'll climb faster. The faster it gets away from it, the higher it gets away from it, the faster it will climb. See it. There it goes. There it goes. I like this one, folks. KOSS. I'm telling you, I definitely like it here. And it's a buy here, in my opinion. I'm going to buy some more. 1364. Well, I'm in here, folks. 1377. Limit order, 1377. And I'm going in on KOSS. 1355. And I am in. My order's in on KOSS. One 1365, folks. There's my order. I am not buying thousands of shares here. I'm only buying 50 at a time. KOSS. Now, folks, this was my number one pick for today. I've already bought this stock, and so you can see I've already purchased it at these prices: 1314, 1333, 1360, 1338. So I'm very comfortable with where it is right now. Okay, and but I am thinking that this is just a war of attrition that they're losing, and you can just see now she's rising, folks. I'm in again on it right now. Market share buy order here. Oh, there she goes. I told you the faster she got away from 1350, the quicker she'd rise. I'm in on KOSS, folks. KOSS. I'd love to get a 1366 here again, but I did not. Unfortunately, I filled at 1374. And I'm going to put in a 1366 even if I can get it or not. And I'm in on it, 1366. Holy smokes, I almost got it right there. I've got a buy order at 1366 on it, just in case they try it one more time. Boom! Well, lordy, lordy, lordy. How good is that? Thank you, shorts. And now my birthday, folks. I just filled it my birthday, 1361. I say it's my birthday year, 61. Bring it on. My lowest buy so far, folks, was 1314 on KOSS today. CNSP, folks. She could make a move here. She's starting to creep up slowly. NNE, in case you sold that a little bit ago, congratulations. I told you to sell it when it was at 28.87 and 28.77 and 28.66. I said, please sell that. I had people putting in their sell orders at 28.66, 28.77, and 28.87. And some of them did. So congratulations if you bought that NNE and you sold it today when it was up there where the top was, which you can see right now. It hit the day's range hit 29.49. And for sure you should have known when it hit 29.13 to get out. So interesting, very interesting, folks. Congratulations, because I know you bought this stock with me at $17 a share when we were talking about it. $17 a share. Anyone at all concerned about being down 7 cents and 1% today? No, I don't think so. And I think the opportunists are fixing to start stepping in here, and an opportunity will knock and they will take advantage of it. Today, folks, Sofi has reached an all-time ownership high. Never been higher. Sofi has never had institutional ownership at a level as it is today. And this is just what I keep pointing out. And I've already told you all, soon this chart isn't going to be big enough for Sofi. Sofi is going to be up here, institutional ownership. Because our third profitable quarter is coming. And you can already see how many have been buying in. When the first profitable quarter was announced, then the second profitable quarter, and then the third one's on its way. And on the third profitable earnings quarter, it's probably going to go up to about right here, which is, again, completely off the chart. That's what I'm calling for on Sofi. And the rise on Nubank, the number one bank in digital bank in the world, this is it right here. They have 989. This is new holdings, Nubank. Look at the rise in institutions coming in at 2.31% rise over the most recent quarter. This means MRQ means most recent quarter. And they have only had a 2% rise in long share ownership in the most recent quarter. Compare that to Sofi. A 17.55% increase in ownership by longs in the most recent quarter. The number one digital bank in the world has a 2% increase, and we've got a 17%. Why do you think that is? You know what I say? Follow the money, people. Follow the doggone money. That's insane, folks, to see the number one digital bank in the world right now, Nubank, based out of Colombia and Brazil down in South America. It has 989 institutions, 140 more than we do, but it has all of them long and zero shorts. And folks, this is why I own this stock. I bought it at $8.31 a share, and now it's over 10. And this is a stock that has nobody here short only. None. And this is why one of the reasons I own NU. You should too. Even though their institutional ownership chart has gone down lately. Look at that. A pullback in institutions here in the most recent quarter. Pullback the last month. You see that going on SoFi's chart? There's no pullbacks, people. There's no pullbacks. And there's certainly a hell of a lot more institutions coming into SoFi right now. Coincidentally, before this third profitable earnings call, is that why so many are now starting to climb in? Is that why right now we saw just recently Vanguard Group right there increase from 68,270,000 to 81 million shares and increase their portfolio percentage by 19%? Is that why we're seeing others recently like ARK Investment who watched them come in and said, I better come in and increase her portfolio position by 107%? That's right, folks. On May the 26th, ARK Investment, Cathie Wood, followed the example of Goldman Sachs and piled in and increased her portfolio not by 19%, but 107% in share value. And then when they saw that, who else decided, oh my God, we got Goldman Sachs buying in, now we got ATF, we got Cathie Wood piling in, and then BlackRock said, our turn to increase our portfolio by 8%. And then right on the heels of that, they came in and they increased again up here, BlackRock, and increased by 3.48%. They're coming in, folks, for a reason. John Hancock coming in. Yeah. 11 per. Look at the increase by John Hancock right here. An increase of 291%. They increased their value over here by 238%. See that? Boom, value, 238%. Why are all these institutions, John Hancock taking up more right there, another 6 and increasing? Yeah, just keeps there. Yeah, sure. I think they know where we're headed. Knights of Columbus. This is not, folks, an ETF day trading stock firm. This is a long time holder forever and increasing by 15% their portfolio. Knights of Columbus. It's beautiful. Mass Mutual Trust Company. This is an insurance mutual fund. Whoa. Why? Why are so many coming in right now? Why are so many coming in here? You might say, what do you mean, Catfish? There's not that many coming in. Well, I got news for you. There are a lot coming in now. You can see it by looking at the chart. And for example, you can look here on the 29th. Look how many institutions came in on the 29th. Look how many came in on the 28th. And let me show you something here. If you go over to this file date, look at the difference a long time ago, how many institutions were buying in. Right here on January 10th, there was 1. On the 13th, there were 2. On the 16th, there were 2. On the 18th, there was 1. On the 19th, there was 1. On the 22nd, 1. Here, 1. One institution each day, folks, coming in. 1. And then you come and you look at the filings here recently, and what in the world has happened with SoFi, for example, here on May the 15th. Let's take it back to May the 15th and see how many wanted in on SoFi there. Here it is. May the 15th. How many want to guess came in on May the 15th on SoFi? Not one. Here's from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. There's 24. There's 36. There's 48. There's 60. There's 72. There's 90 or 84. There's 90 plus. There's 112. There's 122. This is all on May the 15th, folks. All on May the 15th, the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade and saying SoFi stock was only worth $2.50 a share. And you want to know what's so pitiful about that, everybody? When Dave Chiaverini came out and said that on May the 15th last year, this year on May the 15th, his company, without him probably knowing, bought SoFi stock. This is his company, Wedbush Securities. Yep. This is the guy, the Wedbush analyst, who 1 year ago on May the 15th called for a SoFi share price of 250 on May the 15th and made the price fall to the lowest price it was this year, 455. And this is the guy that was responsible, Wedbush. And on May the 15th, coincidentally, this year, on May the 15th, on the anniversary of him making that call, they came in and bought 10,700 shares. The company that told him to put a price target now of $3, he's since raised his price target on SoFi to $3. Goody for him. And this guy now, because of it, has gone from a tip of a star to almost a little over half of a star rating. So David Chiaverini, to you, I want to say thank you for helping me start this channel, because you were the one who really fired me up and said, man, I got to defend this company and show everybody that this guy is a complete idiot and he doesn't know what he's talking about with SoFi. But everybody knows it now because he still has a target price of $3 on the stock when his own company is coming in and buying the stock on May the 15th recently. Now, what was the price on May the 15th? Was it $3 a share like they told him to tell everybody? What was the price on May the 15th? Let's go look at the historical data and find out. May the 15th, the price was not $3. No, ladies and gentlemen, on May the 15th, right in the center of your screen, right there, the price that day was $7.63 for a high and $7.21 for a low. And on in between those prices right there, hundreds and 120 plus institutions that day increased their portfolio on SoFi that day. I just showed it to you. And one of those was who took up first position? Wedbush. Wedbush, right here. The company David Chiaverini works for. This guy, Wedbush, there's the company he works for, telling him to put out a $3 price while they buy this doggone stock at somewhere in between 763 and 721. So let me ask you a question, everyone. How does Wedbush even get away with buying a stock? Doesn't this just raise their target price to 721 minimum? If this guy's calling for $3 right now on SoFi and he works for Wedbush and they're buying at 721, isn't that a commitment that their target price on the stock is actually 721? I think it is. And I don't see how it's even legal for them to even have a guy like this posting a $3 target price on SoFi when they themselves are buying the stock behind everybody's back here between the price of 721 and 770 or whatever it was I just showed you. This is insane. 721 to 763, that's where they bought it, somewhere in between there. And they've got their representative here, Wedbush analyst, saying $3 a share. I like to show you guys this kind of stuff. Okay, give me a chance here to answer some questions. Looking over here, BRCC, we just looked at it. I said I did not like it. And that's done with that. Rocket Lab looks very good. Look at this chart here on Rocket Lab. In case you don't know about it, look into this company. Very profitable. They've had a great, look at their 6-month chart. They're really starting to make a climb. And everybody got in on it there, folks. That was the washout, April the 18th, April the 15th. They washed them all out, and then they started running it. And it looks good, and I like it a lot. Congratulations if you own Rocket Lab. Next, back to SoFi, 644. Regrettably for the shorts, that's 23 cents right there, higher than one week ago when they had the low down to 620. So it really sucks for the shorts. They can't seem to push this thing down and dissuade anyone from buying it, regardless of all the shares they keep borrowing and selling fictitiously to one another. And speaking of that, let's see how much fining is going on, because now there's supposed to be 100% transparency between these from these hedge funds. And let's go see how many failures to return they've done lately. Let's go to short interest, fails to deliver, failing to return borrowed shares that they borrowed to short sell down. Let's go see how they're doing lately. Well, on May the 31st, they failed to deliver $5,000 worth, $87,000 worth the day before that, 9,000 almost the day before that. Oh, here, $500,000 worth they failed to deliver. On the 22nd, $1 million plus they failed to deliver, $1 million plus down here on the 16th. 3 million plus they just absolutely naked shorted, and they got fined, and they accepted the fine. Here, 15 million shares they could not return to the brokerages. They just decided to hold on to them and drive the price down with those shares to 706, 706, 694. See, they failed to deliver the shares, and then they just sold them and sold them and sold them the next day and got it down to 694. 2 days later, they had it from 716, the day they decided to hold on to them so they could sell them the next 3 days and get it to 694. So you could see that. And here again, they failed to deliver down here 2 million shares, and coincidentally, the price goes from 759 to 692 in 4 days. So when you see them do a failure to deliver, and look at this, $39 million worth this day, $39 million worth of shares, 771 was the price, and they failed to deliver $39 million worth of shares. And what do you know? 692, 6 days later. Because they can just sell all those shares and just keep selling them and dump them on the market and dumping and dumping and dumping. And they don't care that they get slapped with a $25,000 fine for not returning the shares. That's not a dissuader. Hell, they shorted the price at 7 something, 858 when they did it. It was at 858 just a week before. And when then they decided to do it this failure of returning shares, $40 million worth, then they made the price go all the way to 692. They made a killing there. They made an absolute killing. They don't care about some chintzy little $25,000 fine. They can pay that every single day. And they will. They're doing it now. Every day they're naked shorting the stock. Every day. You can see it. The 21st, the 22nd, the 24th, the 28th, the 29th, the 30th, the 31st. They're just naked shorting it every single day. And probably naked shorting it right now as we look at the share price at 643. They're probably just going to fail to return the shares today. They don't care. Fine me. But unfortunately for them, like I said, this price is 24 cents higher than the low last week or the week before, which was at 620. And that's really all I care about until we get our earnings report. Just hang in here and keep making them pay for not making any money, because they're not making any money, folks. Look at the 5-day. You think they're making any real money off this thing from the price being 12 cents higher? 12 cents higher, folks. You think they're making any money off this? They're not making any money on a 12-cent swing over a week's time. They're not making any money. The money's to be made by the longs that are accumulating here while they try this. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, look at that. OPTT starting to make a little move. She's slowly starting to climb. This is how it always starts, folks. Oh, yeah, that's looking better now. OPTT, I bought it today at 39, 38, 37.88. 37.88. And now it's coming to my number now. Back up to me. Oh, 266 on RDZN. Oh, they try again. It doesn't matter to me. I bought this thing at 251, 252, 253, 261, 263, 233 did not fill. But you should know that would be coming 266. Look at that attempt. You should probably buy some there, would be my suggestion. RDZN at 266, 12 during lunchtime low. That's what I would do. Because after lunch, they're going to come back and they're going to smash this thing up. Watch where it is at the end of the day, RDZN. Right down, Catfish said buy 10, 12.51 at 266. And I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to buy this right here. For sure. I'll pick 100 here. I'm going to put in a buy order on this one right now. There is no panic in the air. There's just no panic here on Sofi. Everybody's holding with me is absolutely fine, I'm sure, today. 1% is nothing, not even mentionable. And we already bought at the lows today. They tried and we made money on it. Sofi. OPTT. RDZN, folks. RDZN. My suggestion is put in an order and get yourself some at 266 a share if you can. And I'm not going to fill there. I'm just going to buy a market share. They're not going to give me that 266, those slime bastards. Market share getting ready to go in on RDZN. Market share order. $268. Just give me a minute here. I appreciate it while you guys hold on for a minute here while I get this done. Every once in a while, I have to take a little break too. Matt Myers, don't worry, they will be crushed. Their days are numbered, very numbered. Right now to about 21 days. They've got about 21 days left to get out of this thing and take whatever, if they made any money at all, take it and run. Because we got an earnings call coming up, the third profitable one, and all this sandbagging by Noto is going to totally crush them. Oh. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. There must be a lot of people on this holo stock because I have people just keep asking me about it over and over and over. Holo, 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 holo. I am just waiting on the bottom on it. I don't see anything happening. It's just sitting there, 13% down. They're accumulating it. And I think it's a good buy here, but I'm not going to buy it until I see it start to make a move up. Then I'll start coming in behind it, 2 cents below each order. But I'm still waiting on it to go. It's close now. You can see it's definitely That would, if anything, that would be considered a double bottom right there, because you got the one bottom right there, and you got this second one here slightly higher than that one, and I like that. So yeah, and I thank you for asking me about it. Yeah, go ahead and nibble some of that right there. But be careful. Start small. Buy just 10 shares. Actually, just buy 5 shares and see what happens with 5 shares. You can monitor the stock that way good. Just buy 5 shares. Sometimes, like Double K was saying, he'll just buy 1 share of it to get an idea of how it's doing. Just buy 1 share and watch it. OPTT is now turning south. OPTT dropping more, maybe. So I'm still waiting on this one for a place to get in at the very lowest, OPTT. And I'm not worried about the shorts at all here. There is no panic. You can see no one's selling. You're not seeing a 50 million share day today with a big scare factor going on with Sofi. There's none of it, none whatsoever. And so I want to thank you all for those of you who have come back here day in and day out and pay attention to, I guess, some of the things that I'm doing here and look for some guidance on stocks. RDZN right there, folks, 267. You just saw it, and I just filled, folks, on it at 268 on RDZN. I just decided to put a market share order in on it because it looked like it was getting ready to springboard again. There it is right there. RDZN is what I'm looking at here and buying. I did not fill at the 266 number. It never filled there. In case you guys weren't aware of it, yesterday I put RDZN on my list and I bought it today. Started buying it at 251, 252, 253, 261, 263. You can see all the numbers where I picked that up. And just now, I just picked up another share order at 268. And I'm buying 100 shares at a time here, folks, is what I'm buying. 268, 100. And if you're going to get any of this, I would like to ask you to please be conservative and not tell me, hey, thanks, Catfish. That was a good call. I went ahead and bought 50,000 shares. That is not how we play the game here. And I am not a financial advisor, everyone. As far as where I think Sofi is going to go, I think it has the potential to jump over $10 any instant. And so my sell orders are already in place in the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s. I think it could go as high as 20 in an instant. And I think it could go high as 30. And I also believe it could go as high as almost 40. And I have my sell orders already in at those numbers all the way up to $39.98 on Sofi. And the reason I have those sell orders in place, I don't want any shorts to be able to borrow my shares. So I put in good till canceled orders, and they go all the way up through the lower teens and the 20s and the 30s to right now $39.98. My largest order, sell order on Sofi is $39.98. You may be limited to $24.99 depending on how much you're trading with. And if you have $24.99, put your sell orders there. Because, folks, one day you might just wake up and you might find when you turn on your screen that the price is over that amount. And I'm not kidding you either. I've seen it happen before with many stocks. And if you don't have the orders in place already, they're not going to fill. Put them up there, folks. Get them there and just leave them there. And don't let anybody borrow your shares. If you have an option on your account for them to brokerage to borrow your shares, unclick that option. Don't let them borrow. Take that away from them. All right, everyone? All right. RDZN. Well, there goes KOSS. And at this stage, folks, it's out of here. I would suggest getting some. I'm going to buy some more here. I want you to see today this was my number one pick at 11:20 a.m. We started buying it. We started here at $13.95. We bought it here. We bought it here. And when it got to this, we started coming in big. And we came in for some big numbers down here to 13.14, all the way down. We never got 12.97, but we got there. And then this thing has now rocketed, and she's starting to look very, very good. So congratulations if you did, in fact, buy KOSS with me today. My number one pick on a rundown today was this stock. And you can see right now what they're trying to do to it. It is about to eclipse the highest point of right there about an hour ago. And once she goes beyond that number, there's no telling where she goes. Look at them trying so hard to hold it at 14.13 too. Trying to hold it at 14.13. And it's funny, you can see on my my sell sheet, there's a number here that says to sell at that 13 or 12, 13, 14, sell around that number and then buy back lower. Well, you could have just bought it back lower there at 14.07. It even says here, sell at the 12 right there and buy back at 8.08. And there you are. You just sold at 14.12 and bought back at 14.08 and even lower. So that's why I say sell that number. But now she's gone past it. And now she's going to keep climbing, possibly. KOSS, past 413, folks, and there's no telling how high it goes. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Past 13, no telling how high it goes. I'm just monitoring that. I don't know what I'm going to sell it for, but this is definitely an in and out stock today. This is not a hold long, folks. This is an in and out today. We're going to get in. We're going to get out of this thing. And here she goes. Here she goes, folks. I don't see any containment here. I think this is a good run. She's going to go over 14 again here, it looks like. Especially seeing that pull back to the 88. It came back to that 1388 for a second. And believe me, they'd love to be able to hold it there at 1388, but there's just too much dang volume coming in here, folks. Did you see that jump up there, right there, that jump from 92 to 97, just like that in an instant? Whew. There's a lot of volume here, folks, a lot of interest here still. She's going to pop back over 14. Come on, baby, run. Get that energy. Let's go look at Sofi. Nothing. They're just being patient, folks, patiently waiting. They're going to run this up green today into the day. We're going to see a great afternoon chart, I do believe. I think it's going to keep climbing. I think you'll be very pleased with this afternoon's results if you just be patient. RDZN, folks. That's the last price I filled at, $268. Still looks good to me. Oh, yeah. KOSS back over 14 and on her way. Go, baby. Run. Oh, and she jumped to 14-14. Whoa. That is crazy, folks. She's going to fly here, maybe. But there again, you could have sold again at 14-13 and got back at 14.08. You could have now done it twice. She's going to go, people. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. They're going to come to 14.08 again from 14.13. But if they don't come back 14.08, she is gone, 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 gone. Oh, there's one more time.
Your audience wants to make this the best payment day ever and send you all the money that they can.
Oh.
By 4 o'clock, because you have to cut out early because we need the lawn mowed, and we don't you put me on.
Oh no, she didn't want to be on.
Because I'm not ready. I've been cleaning, getting ready for.
Oh, people are looking at the screen, honey, right now. Go on, go ahead. I have to cut off quick today. I can't stay late tonight.
Right, because we have Chelsea and Nick and Maisie and Lori and Natalie and Erica and Nick. Our Nick,
all right,
you and me, and Alex and Chris all coming over tonight, and they're gonna play cornhole in the yard, and the yard needs to be mowed again.
Again already? Yeah. It just was mowed 2 days ago.
Look at it. If we're gonna be in the yard, it needs to be mowed. So anyway, I just wanted them to know they could all donate now, and you could knock off a little bit early today.
What time do you mean by a little early?
Like everyone's gonna be here by 5, and so by 4.
Okay, well, there you go, folks. At 4 o'clock, I'm still here, so that'll be good. Well, there goes KOSS, folks. And I told you, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a lot of effort to stop this at 14-13. But if she does not, David Westbrook, boom. Thank you, David. You just got 2 more chances to win this beautiful stinking shirt. David Westbrook. David Westbrook. He gets 2 entries, folks, for that. Yes. So, folks, this is how many people are having an attempt to win the shirt that I'm giving away for 4th of July week. It happens to be a sort of a celebratory 4th of July shirt. I should have already had this and given it away last week and sent it out for you to wear today. But this is the cat shirt you're getting today. And there are no stains on it, folks. It's made to look a little rustic. It's made to look like that. And if you decide you want to be the wearer of this, you have to just donate $5, either directly, like was just done by David Westbrook, or you can go on and donate into my Cash App, which is right here. My Cash App is here, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold while we go to the Cash App. And there it is right there. And that way I get, our boss has spoken, Logan X42. We got to get that yacht mode right now. Here, we can't mess around, no. We're going to get that yacht mode. That's right. We're going to make sure that the y'all get taken care of. Get that grass, I'll knock it down, pull it back on. Welcome, everybody, to the crazy channel of Catfish Tyler, where we buy and sell stocks on the lows. If we make $1, it's just pure luck, folks. It is. If we make $1, it's just pure luck. There you go. Catfish's slogan, new jingle. Catfish, catfish. It's the catfish stream where the catfish swim and the catfish play and they have a catfish dream. Catfish, catfish. Ah, look what we struck. Catfish. catfish. Well, if you make a buck, it's just pure luck. If you make a single buck, it's just pure luck. Oh, yes, it's lucky catfish. So it seems all of his cats swimming together in a stream. It's a lucky catfish. What do you know? How do that catfish and his cats all make dough? Oh, yeah. We got a catfish song, and everybody sings along. Come and sing along to the catfish song. If you want, we'll even sing ding dong, yeah, catfish. Come and sing the catfish song. Oh, yeah. Where everybody gets along and we're all strong, and every once in a while we sing the ding dong song. Woo! It's the catfish tank. Oh, you get the shirt that stank. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. You got me to thank for the shirt that stank. Oh, yes, it's the Catfish channel. We're losing it, folks. Catfish. This is what we like to do here on occasion, is just kind of break out in song. And strangely, somehow or another, the price just starts rising when we do on Sofi. I don't know why. It's kind of inexplicable. And so it was time to start singing a little make-believe catfish tune. And we just did it for everyone's happiness and joy. Yes, yes, yes. So today, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were not aware, we've been making some purchases. We will show you what those are right here and now. These are the purchases we've been making today. And we just got through buying this stock, which was Catfish Tyler's #1 pick for today. Right here, we bought this stock today, starting at this time, 11:20 a.m., and we started buying it here, and we bought it all the way down to there. And even there, folks, until she finally turned around and right back up. And so we're doing well on all the buys on my #1 pick today. My other one I have here is I picked up these shares of RDZN at 251, 52, 53, 68, and I got it over here at 261, 66, 63, 30. So, folks, I did buy more of that one, and let us go see, was that a wise decision? Well, it's at 266. So all the ones I bought at 251, 52, 53, 61, 63, and 66, all those are good. And now we just see I'm going to try to close it at 266 today. That's what they're going to do. You watch and see. Next, KOSS. Yep. And next, we're still watching this, folks. We got a nice donation, honey, because of you walking in. Amelia Casillas. Thank you. Or Casillas, I'm guessing. Amelia Casillas. And I think that is correct. Please tell me if I am saying your name correctly. Emilia Casillas. Casillas. I just heard my silver dollar.
I'm putting it in here. People are going to be
Dankeschön. All right, Amelia gets a chance to win the stinking shirt.
All right. I'd like to see about 20 people do that.
Emilia Casillas. Casillas. You bro, can I? YouTube.
Water pump thermostat housing something or other.
Water pump. I have nothing to do with the water pump.
Oh, it must have been actually working on my water pump.
Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting intense. This is the number of drawing people we have in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You have a 1 in 17 chance of getting the stinking shirt from me. Yep. Amelia Casilla says, I love your wife promoting you. Yes, YouTube short kid. We shouting out to the YouTube short kid. Welcome, you short kidda. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today I told you CNSP was getting ready to make a move. There she's starting to make another move upwards. Watch it closely. It's been washed out very, very heavily. This thing's now been dropped out good. And so I think you've got a good spot here. So I'm going to be picking up some CNSP. CNSP. Oh, by the way, I did buy some of this stock right here. Give me a second here. And if you bought NNE at $17, hopefully you sell this right now. Hopefully you sell it now. $17 if you bought it. Oh, Holo still dropping. Oh my God, that thing is just an absolute trencher. Well, I bought 8210. I bought it, folks. 8210. I bought a little. All right, let's get on over here. TSLL, man. Barely red, folks, but this was one of my picks for today. I thought they would take it down more than that. That's very little for a big run up, folks. I like that. Listen, I've seen this before, and we made great money on this. Remember, they had trouble. They had trouble pulling it down after a big run up, and I said, "Man, that looks strong, people. I can't believe they've only taken this thing down less than 1% after such a big run up." And if you want to see what I mean, I'll show you. Look how much this thing has jumped up and jumped up and jumped up. Man, it's stair-stepping every single day, people, and this is very little of a pullback for a stock doing that, to be honest with you. So, I'm sorry, but yeah, I like it here. Yeah, I like the look of that. We'll see, though. I bought it. I got a little bit of it. BNF, okay. Well, folks, you can see that today I decided to buy some of this stock today, and I bought it at 433, 438, 489, 498. Very small shares, very small. And then, so I'm just letting you know, she looks like she's got a platform she's building here to move off of. Now, she could move off that and drop. But because of the gradual climbing very, very slowly, I'm presuming going up. So and this is up 100%. Folks, this is my number one pick for tomorrow. It says right here, Monday, buy, BENF, up 148%. And now it's only up 101%. So they've already shaved 50% off of this, folks. Today, they've shaved 50% off. And I think she might even make another move right now. So, yeah, I'm going to suggest now come on in again with me. I'm going to buy here at 433. Oh, my God. I'm not even going to get that. I'm doing a limit order. I'm doing a market order here now, folks. Market order. She's gone, folks. I'm in. I'm in right now on BENF. I'm going to go ahead and take 50 on this. I'm not going to go too heavy, though. 444. $50 shares. They're working it hard right here too, folks. Big time. I'm going to try one more. $50 shares is all I'm buying here, folks. They could drop this thing 20% in after hours too. Just be aware. $50 order going in here. $437.98. $437.98. 50 shares. We are on BENF. And I'm going to take another 50 share order here. Place it right here. I'm just doing market shares here, folks. I'm just monitoring. I haven't put in a sell price on it. $436. There's my order right there, folks. 436. BENF, folks. This is what I'm coming in on here because I see what looks like a pretty solid platform building, and it's rising, folks. It's just slowly rising. Meanwhile, Sofi, 643. Where's the fear factor there? Anybody afraid of that? No, no one's afraid. In fact, it's 123 and they're starting to buy in already. As a matter of fact, I can go over here. I can show you that. We're going to refresh this page right now. This is the 1-day chart, I believe, that I'll have up here on Sofi. 1-day chart. What is the sale price? KOSS, whatever it hits today for the high, I'm going to sell it. I'm telling you. I'm not staying in it no matter what happens. I'm not going to stay in it. I'm going to run it. I'm going to get out of this thing today because that's what I do with these types of stocks. I bought it when they ran it down into 13, low 13s and the 13, 14. So probably be a good idea to do it at 14, 13. Put a sell order in it. 12.97 actually. And to be honest with you, you'd be best off just to do it right here at 1387. Sell at 1387. Get all your money out at 1387 right now that you put in. Yep. That's my question. And actually take it and split it up to 1386 and 1387. Sell 1386, 1387. Also put in 1388. Divide whatever you got and split it up and to go 1389 too. And if you want, you might as well do 1390. So add up how many shares you own of KOSS. All right, so in my case, for example, here I've got 1,250 shares of KOSS, so I'm just going to divide that by 5. And then put the increments in at those numbers I just told you. Now, so put them in increments of 250 at those numbers. So 250 at 1386, 250 at 1387, 250 at 1388, 250 at 1389, and 13 at 290 at 1390. So you've got 250 at every one of those positions. 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, and 1390. That's how I would sell out of KOSS. That's what I'm looking for. And put them in good till cancel, because you could easily see that right after hours. And don't get mad at me if you only made a 20% gain or whatever. You know, don't get mad at me, just or 10%. And if it goes up to $15, don't get mad at me for telling you, suggesting to take a profit. I just say take a profit. All right, so I got it right. Amelia Casillas. Top Eyes TV, level up, follow Jesus. That's right. I am looking at some other stocks right now. OPTT, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, I got a teaser feeling they're going to let this thing go the last hour or two of the day, maybe just the last 20 minutes. But be watching this one, folks. OPTT with me. RDZN. We made some good buys on this today, folks, at 251, 252, 253 on RDZN. And then we got it some here at 261 and 263. So we've got some good buys on this, even 266 where we got some. So we got 300 shares at 266. Beautiful. And man, I'm watching this thing. Oh, very, very, very curious as to what's going to happen with this thing right now. It looks very interesting to me. It was my number one pick today, folks. Yep, my number one pick. 47 million shares again today, folks. Man. This thing was up massively yesterday, too, folks. This stock yesterday, by the way, when someone brought it to my attention, it was up 155% yesterday. So, yeah, I expected him to crash people out of it today. It was up 155% yesterday, and I expected him to take people out of it. And just so happens that when it got right down here, I thought they were done at 13.13. I did not buy at 12.78. I started when it started to recover is when I started to come in on KOSS. So hopefully we're going to see this thing springboard now, KOSS right here. That's what I'm hoping to see. And if it does, I'm going to sell it. And if it doesn't, I'm going to sell it. It doesn't matter which way it goes. I'm going to sell this thing. CNSP still down 13% all day long, 13% down. NNE. Well, I told you to sell this at 1287, 1288, and 1289. I mean 2887, 2889. It's at 2948 for a high today. But I was telling you, folks, get out of this at 2886, 2887, 2888. Just take your positions out of it. We bought that in the 17s, some of you. $17 buys, selling at 28, up $10. All right, folks, it's time to get out the pack of matches because we're going to light this thing. It's about time to light this fuse on Sofi right now. You can already see, looking over here, took it exactly to my trend line, and then boom, off it went. Exactly to my trend line as always. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Some of you might go, golly, Catfish, why did you have a trend line sitting there? And I said, well, it's a trend. This morning, they drove it well down below my trend line, but just now, I didn't adjust my trend line. I left it where it was, and there it is, boom, again, and bounced right off of it. And look at the 200-day moving average right there as they were driving it down, driving it down, driving it down. Look at that abrupt change on a 200-day moving average right there. Folks, you just don't usually see that kind of a change on a 200-day moving average. That is a very nice change right there. Whew. Something happening. Crazy people are buying up a Sofi on our street. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I looked at them and they look real close. They look like fools. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. But looky there. Well, there's a big old who came buying in. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And look, you see right there, that's where the down turned it in. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Are you really gonna buy Sofi? Oh yeah. Are you gonna buy Sofi before she flies? Are you really gonna buy Sofi? Cause if my eyes don't deceive me, something going on around here. Boom, 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 around here. Boom, 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 boom. And crazy women out walking with gorillas, my street. Look, they say looks don't count for much. There's your proof. Hey, look over there. There goes Sci-Fi now, 644. But 645 and 6 and 7's coming our way. Are you really by Sofi? Oh, hi, oh, way. Are you gonna go buy Sofi before she flies? Buy Sofi, cause your eyes don't deceive me. Something's going on around here. Look there, you see that great green stick. Oh yeah, it looks so good to me. Yeah, a little song for you, a little taking you back to a little music from out of the 70s.
You have a razor blade?
Je n'ai pas un razor blade, mais j'ai un tool qui c'est un utility knife dans la poche ici sur la terre. Tu peux le extract si tu veux. Yes, my beautiful wife does understand French. Yes. Well, Sofi's starting to make a turn right now. She's turning now as I look at it. You can see it right here. Look at that. There she goes. Had enough of them fooling around, and now the big boy's going to start coming in and saying, all right, let's just get some of this here. They're not going to take it any lower. Let's just get it. It's over. KOSS, woo, she looks like she's starting to turn north. CNSP is not. But NNE, folks, I already told you to have your sell orders in earlier today at 28.86, 28.87, 28.88, even 28.89. Break them up. Break them up and sell them. But really, at this stage, I would think even more about selling a little here, shaving it off at 28.48, and then wait for a pullback to buy back in the 28.30s. So that's the first thing I'd do. Sell some at 28.48. You've made a nice 20% pop. You've made more than that if you bought at 17, folks. If you bought this at 17 like others on this channel did, then you're making a good profit, and you should just go ahead and sell it now. Don't do anything else. But my sell orders, my suggestions are, 1, sell at 28.48. 2, sell at 28.65, 66, 67, 68, and 28.69. Next, sell at 28.77. Then sell it at 28.86, 87, 88, and 89. If you want to do it incrementally, that's where I'd put them in. And then wait to buy them back lower, because from 28.88, folks, they're going to drop this sucker. I can almost guarantee it 999 times out of 1,000. And if they don't, who cares? You still made a great profit anyway. So my numbers here, 28.48, sell. All right, next, 28.54 and 55, sell some. 28.65, 66, 67. 28.77, 78, 79. 28, 85, 86, 87, and 88. Really, just put them there in small increments, each one up. Let them just nibble away at the cheese that you're offering them every time, just the same way you nibbled in when you came in. We're nibbling. Let them nibble it up as you put it out there for them, laying it out like cheese. There it is, 28.48. So now put in a buy order at 28.33. Watch what happens here. Watch what happens. And now you just got out at 28.54 and 55. Congratulations. And now you're going to put in 28.64, 65, 66. Watch this, right? It's going to stop somewhere, folks. 28.76 and 77 should be orders you're putting in next. Well, there's a 64. You got some there. $28, 64, 65, 66, and 67. Have them there. And there, look at that. That you could have just bought. If you sold there, you could have bought just there at 28.44. After you sold at 28.64, a 20-cent buy back in lower. And when they start running like this, you got to get those orders in quick. You got to put them in fast. Next numbers, 28, 65, 66, 67. Sell them there. And even 28, 68, and 69. I throw a couple small orders there. But look here. So you just sold at a number I told you, 28.48. You might have been upset because it went on up to 28.64. But then, look, you had a chance that 28.48. You could have just bought back right then at 28.33 again. If you would have put that order in when I told you, okay, you just sold at 28.48, put in an order now at 28.33 or 31. That's what I said, and bam, you just would have filled after selling at 28.48. And you know what? I'm glad you get to see this, because one day we're going to see this with Sofi too, and we're going to have to do the same thing. Day trade in and out of it all day and make a lot of money off of it as it runs up. And we're doing the same thing on this one now. If you're paying attention, these numbers where I tell you to sell, there's a reason they're there. There's a reason I put them there. And this is cool that we're getting, again, another example of a stock that gives you a chance for me to show you why I have my sell orders at the numbers I do. Okay, and one of them is certainly at that 55, and that one of them is around this 64, 65, right here. See where it says here, where the high just was? Around this number, sell at 864, 65, 66, 67. That's why you just sold at 864 or 2864. And it's interesting. It tells you after you sell there at that number, you could buy back down at 61 or even 56. Screw that. You could have just bought it even lower then. And now she's already gone back up. And she's going to keep rising. And the next number, folks, is going to be your sell order should be in at 28, 65, 66, 67. So see, you could have just bought back after selling. Look at that thing just jumped 30 cents just then too. Wow, that's a massive buy-in when they got back down to that number right there. Wow, somebody came in and got a huge buy right there, folks. Wow. 28.51. Folks, watch this hit 28, 65, 66, 67.
I'd like to take some of the bottles back, but I don't know that I want to do it all by myself. So anyway, I'm going to the store.
All right, well, don't take them back then. Holy smokes, folks. Now, I know I'm not talking about Sofi right now, but I do like the way it looks over here. I actually like the way that looks, and I think she's going to have a good run into the afternoon. A double power hour is coming our way. Watch it start at 11:45, folks. Watch it start right before before 1:45. Watch it start right before 1:45. Right now, in fact, watch it start. And it has started. You can see it right there. Boom, there was the very bottom. She's over. She's running now. No more shares left for you at 639, 640, 641. Those are all gone. Bye-bye. All right, folks. 28.43. Let's get back over here and look at this one, too. Holo's still getting holy mackerel, just not letting up on that thing at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at KOSS here. I was just telling you I thought that it was going to springboard this afternoon, and it looks good here. If this thing breaks over 14, folks, you better be ready to watch this run. Here we go. KOSS. And we're going to have to pick a place to sell. I've got my orders already in, folks. Someone was asking me, where should I put my sell orders in? Well, one of them just got filled. 1386, I told you, 1386, 87, 88, and 89. You can see right here where I told you to put those orders in and get all your money out that you put into the stock. These are the numbers. I just got through writing down over here, folks, to sell some of this. All right, I think I'm still up and live here. It's coming in and out, very, very erratic right now. Crazy how it's jumping in and out. But, folks, congratulations. Now, as I said, my next sell order would be, if you still own any of it, at $13.97. But now I'm thinking, since it's back down below the $13.88, we could get a buy order in here at oh, there she goes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, folks, if she goes, oh, that didn't even stop at $14.13, folks. I would sell it, though. Right there. I'd be out. Right there, I'd definitely be out. Completely out of this thing right there. We're not staying in this, folks. This is a one-day only event for us. I can be completely wrong, but I don't think so. $14.13, folks. You could have just sold this. And now you want to put a buy order back in if you want at $13.88. $13.89. Buy order $13.89, and even $13.97 might be possible right here for a small one. $13.97, then $13.89. I would say both of those numbers. If you just sold there at 14.13, 13.89, and 13.97, I would definitely put in buy orders there. Here it comes. There it is. You just filled at 13.97. You just filled at 13.97. There it is right there. Boom. Now she goes back over, and now you're going to sell at 14.33 or 14.31 and put it in order at 13.89, folks. I'm telling you. Here it comes, 13.89 on the plate. They're going to hit 13.88. Boom! There you go, folks. You just filled at 13.89. You see that? You sold at 14.13 and you filled at 13.88, 13.89. Can do it thousands of times, folks. You can do this over and over and over again. And now she's going to go back up over 14. On her way back up over 14 now. Let's see if I'm right or not. Wow. I like that you guys get to be able to see the way that you can call these things out if you've been around long enough and you've seen it so many times. And now we're going to let this thing go on back up over. It's going to go, it could quickly spike over 14 again right now because they all know too. And then right back over 14 and on it goes to maybe even higher, much, much higher. But you saw how that MM works right there, totally to that number, 13.89. Called it to the penny. Jeez. Thank you, Lord. For anybody who was able to take advantage of that, see that? It just almost kicked over 14 right then, and it's going to. It's going to again right now. There's no way it stops. Not in my opinion. And my next sell order would be on this stock right here. If I owned it at 14.21 would be my next sell order. And then 14.31, 14.32, and 14.33. That's where my next sell orders would be. $13.90, folks. There she goes. Oh, yeah. She looking sweet for a push to the upside here. Could be a very brief drop, then pop here. But even at that, folks, you get to see, you could have just sold this for $14.13 a share and buy back at $13.66 they just hit. They just took it to $13.66. They did. Well, I'm glad you got out. You see that Longinex 42, and you can buy back in right now if you wanted to get back in on it. I would suggest it. $13.66 to get more of it. Unbelievable. Well, it's believable. That's why I'm telling you this. This is why I'm sitting here talking to you while it's going on, so you can see how it exactly what I tell you goes on with these stocks. They play out just that way, man. That's just what they do. That's just what they do. And you can either sit there and get all frustrated and upset about it, or you can absolutely take advantage of it and make a lot of money, which we just did. Selling the thing 14.13, buy it back 13.66 again if you want. And it's coming again, 13.66, right about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I missed it by 2 cents. See, even here, I would come in at 13.67 instead of 13.66. I wouldn't even try to get the 6.6. I would go for the 7, the 67, and I wouldn't be greedy. I wouldn't care if it went to 66 after I filled at 67 either. I wouldn't give a darn about that. I just make sure and get to 67 is what I do. All right, let's go look at Sofi. Oh, what in the world is happening? Did Catfish name this? It was going to start at 4:45 and it was going to see a 2 hour and 15-minute run. Well, it is going to, folks. Volume 10,754,000. Very, very low volume and going to be green. And that's a nightmare for the shorts. Nightmare. OPTT still falling. This was one of my picks for today, folks. I told you they'd knock it out today. And we're going to get it on the very, very low. RDZN. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just bought at $2.66 a share, congratulations. Today earlier, I purchased this stock. It was on my list, and you can clearly see where I was telling everyone to buy it. I told everyone to buy this or suggested you buy it at 251, 252, 253. And then again, when it was at 233, 261, 66, 60, all these numbers, I did not ever fill at a 233. I did not cross that one off, but I got all these and I got all of these. And this is again, an in and out stock today. In and out. We're not going to stay in it. It's in and out. Whatever it is, we're going to get out of it. No matter what. We're just going to get out. Whatever we make. And she's starting to turn north right now. That looks good to me. Looks very good. Running on up there now. Fine with me. Running on up. Just like Sofi. Running on up. It's fine with me. Down 7 cents after seeing another great day of beautiful failed manipulation. Failed to get to anywhere close to 620 of a week and 3 days ago. Not even remotely close to 620, folks. And in fact, not even close to November 21st last year of 641. Okay? It's not there. The 641, the reason that they kept trying for that number is because it was from November the 21st. Look back here to November 21st last year. And where was Sofi's stock price? November 21st, a low of 641. November 21st, 641. And then just weeks later, 1016. I see it again, folks. 641, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 trading days, 17, 18, 19, 20. The same number between then and now and our next earnings call. This is the exact same number of days we have between now and our next earnings call. Could we see that on our next earnings call or even higher? Could we see that even happen now again? I mean, I'm showing it to you because it happened once in November. November the 21st, 641 a share. And then just day after day, higher and higher and higher and higher. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days at 70, 88. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's amazing. 20 days, the same number between now, I think, and our earnings call. Today is July the 5th, July the 5th, and our earnings call is going to, I believe, be on July the 29th. 19 days away. July the 5th and 25th would be 20, 29, 24 days away. And then the interesting thing is this is 20 days, 21, 22, 23, 24 days later. 1049. Sofi. Could easily happen again right now, folks. That's right. This was before Christmas. November the 21st, the price was at 641. And coincidentally, in case you're not paying attention, what was the low here 3 days out of the last week? Look here, 641, 641, 641. And we already know the price has gone from $6.41 up to $10.49 in just over 24 days. So do you think it could happen again? Well, hell yeah, it could happen again. Right now it could start. Look at the thing. Whoa. What's going on there? Is there people listening in and going, damn, you might be right. Maybe we should just buy this right now. God dang. I didn't notice that before in November. That thing was at 641, the same damn price we saw 3 times this week, and then it went to 1049 a share in 1 month's time, in 25 days. Holy crap. 25 trading days. Whew. Is it there again in our future? Is now the time to buy, folks? Retired. How much are you down on Sofi? Let me show you how down I am. Today I bought it at 639, 200 shares. Today I bought it at 640, 200. I bought 500 at 641, and I bought 200 at 642. It's crushing how much I'm down. It's at 646, and it's rising. Huh? I guess I'm not down after all. I'm up about 130,000 on SoFi over the last year. Thank you for asking. 30,000 in taxes, folks, this year on SoFi alone. Well, for you shorts, as you can see, this isn't ending very prettily. It's not very pretty, is it? Oh, my pretty. Take a look at this, folks. This is my number 2 pick, OPTT. It's down 10%, and that's really not bad considering how much it was up, but they're still trying to wash people out, and I'm not going in. I'm waiting. Well, there goes RDZN, now at 270, and she looks very, very good for a move on up this afternoon, and I'm not worried about that one, that's for sure. KOSS starting to be just slightly restricted, but I'm still up on every one of those buys almost on that. And CNSP finally starting to shake loose a little bit of the fear. And NNE, 2818, and it isn't going to get to those numbers I told you. So unless it does in the after hours, you might have put them in, change the orders if you can back to good till canceled, and you might see those numbers that I mentioned in the after hours. But most of you already just sold at 28.86, 28.87, 28.88. Congratulations for those of that just sold there on my recommendation to do that. You can see that was where I was telling everybody to get the heck out today on KOSS. And just so you're aware of it, I just told everybody who bought this stock to put their sell orders in. I had 1,250 shares, which I broke up, and I sold 200 at 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, and 1390. I sold them in those increments, and now she is at 1352. So I want you guys to realize that our numbers that I put in for a reason, and there's the proof of the reason right there. Now, did I hit today's high where I sold? No, I did not. It went higher than I sold, but look where it is now. So I got to feel okay about, even though I did not catch the high today, I made a nice little chunk of change off of my number 1 pick today. My number 1 pick was to buy this stock. I started buying it at 11:20 a.m., and I bought a lot of it. All right, that's $1,395, $1,388, $1,389, $1,367, $1,368, folks, $1,348, and I kept buying. And so you can see that's 10. You're talking these increments, 1,000 right there, 1,500, 2,500, 3,500, 4,500, 5,500. I got a lot of money in this. I decided to put in very heavy, and I filled all the way down to 13.14, right? And then I even bought some more when it got up here. But first, I filled at 13.14, 13.33, 13.60, 13.38, 13.62, 13.48. I filled at all those numbers. And then I sold KOSS today at 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389. I did good, folks, on it. All right. So that was my suggestion for you guys today, to make some money on that stock right there. And hopefully you did make a little bit of money with me on it. It's not a massive, massive gain. It's not a massive gain. I'm not trying to say it was, but it's a nice little chunker to buy at an average of around 1340. Yeah, about an 8% gain on a one-day run, and cash it out and make some money, folks. And you're done. Don't look back at this anymore. Don't ever look back at any of these stocks that you get in and out of today. Don't look at them tomorrow. Don't look at them the next day. Don't buy back into them no matter what you do. Don't buy back into them. Meanwhile, watching Sofi continuing to rise this afternoon, for some reason, there seems to be no one scared here 1% down. I guess they're not scared at 1% down. And that's why there's no one that's selling here, except fictitious shares going back and forth between little short butt kissers kissing each other's butts. And we're looking over here. Today, in case you did not notice it, Sofi reached its all-time high in institutional owners. We've never had more than we have today. And that is a very cool thing, because the more institutions come in, the more stable the price will become. And again, probably why it's only down 1% today. I used to see 8% down in one day and 12% down. 1% isn't going to scare anybody. And here is the new chart showing the new level with 17.55% increase in long institutional shareholders, reaching the highest level that we ever have today. This level that you see here above this line at 24.5, that level that you see right there is the absolute highest level of institutions that has ever been owned. And as you all know, I've been telling you this was about to happen. I told you that we were going to go blow past these two highs. And I also told you that pretty soon, Sofi is going to need a bigger chart area. They're going to have to change their numbers, folks, here. They're going to have to move them up, up, up. They're going to have to change their numbers, because Sofi is going to go over $25. It's already been over this before, and they're not even showing you when it was on February the 2nd, 2021, when it was at $28 plus. Yeah. So I'm just letting you know, the number one digital bank in the world has seen an increase lately over the most recent quarter of institutional longs coming in, only at a rate increase of 2.31% most recent quarter. And I point out that's the number one bank in digital world, new bank down in South America, Brazil, Colombia. They're not in the US. They're the number one digital bank in the world and in assets. And here's the number two digital bank in the world, Sofi. But for some reason, the number one bank in assets only has an increase in institutional longs coming in the last most recent quarter of 2.31%, whereas Sofi mysteriously has a 17.55% increase over the most recent quarter, institutions piling in. And what does Catfish Tyler say? He says, follow the money, people. Follow the doggone money. Follow the money. Realize that all of these institutions that you see piling in here lately are not coming in on SoFi because they expect the price to drop. This massive increase to an all-time high, beating the record right there that was back in April of 2022. Today, we went past that level of institutional ownership. And they're coming in droves, people. And they're not making a 5% increase in their portfolio. They're not making a 5% increase. Heck, right here, Vanguard just increased their portfolio by 19%. Their portfolio went from 68 million shares to 81 million shares, a 19% increase. And check out what Mad Lady, she comes in after they do, and that's ARK Investment. She comes in like, and look at this, Nationwide Mutual Funds. This is an insurance company. They're not a shorter, people. DFA Investment Group. Look at all these companies coming in. And ARK Investments increasing their position by 107% share value. 107%, folks. There's the percentage right up there. And she just increased by 107%. And right on the heels of them, BlackRock comes in and increases by 4%. 474,000, and they buy in again and get even more. They did it 3 times, folks. So these institutions like Kathy Wood there and BlackRock now piling in and picking up right here an increase of 4%, and then BlackRock over here picking up another increase. They didn't just do it once; they tapped the SoFi tree twice. BlackRock came in 2 times, not once. All right. I don't know why. And did they just take up more? Folks, I think they took up more. They did. I'm pretty sure they did. Very interesting, folks. Why is BlackRock being such opportunists? And why did I just see 3 entries of BlackRock this morning, and now I'm only seeing 1 there? That's very, very, very interesting. Did you guys notice that? That earlier today I showed people this, and there were 3. There was 1 here, then there was another here, and a gap in between. There were actually like 2 entries by BlackRock, and then they're gone now? What? Did they just combine them all? There were 3 separate ones, folks. There were 3 BlackRock. They're gone now. And there was more than 1 ARK investment. Yeah, there's 1 ARK there on the 26th, and then ARK again down here. What in the world? There's changing things on us, folks. I don't understand that. Did you just see ARK Investment that was up and added to their portfolio 107%? That's gone as well. Yeah, it's gone too. Wow. What in the world, folks? One there by BlackRock now, 1 there by ARK Investment, not showing that percentage anymore. What are they doing with this? And have a look at this, folks. On May the 15th, I showed you many, many times there were over 130 institutions that added to their portfolio that day. This is bizarre, folks. Take a look now how many there are on May the 15th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to Quinn. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to Mark Asset. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to CSS. 20, 21, 22 to DZ Bank, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 to Blue Shift, and it ends there. 27 institutions now. This just changed from 130 this morning to 27 on the May the 15th. Wow. Gosh, folks. I mean, folks, this is absolutely insane. I am seeing something that I can't believe with my own two eyes, and you guys have watched me show you this May 15th debate when all those institutions poured in, and I've done it at least 25 or 30 times when there were over 130 on May the 15th, and now those are gone. Those are all gone, folks. They've only got a handful left. And you people who've been here with me a long time, you know this is true. Let me refresh this page. Am I looking at the wrong one? Sofi. I'm going back here to May 15th, folks. Okay, they're all there. Okay. Well, that was just plain weird right there. I don't know what was going on there. They're all there. They're May the 15th. They're all still there. Man, that was freaky-ish kind of. I was like, huh? Are they trying to what in the world? It just was weird right there. Folks, I'm glad I found out that wasn't the case, because that would have been, man, if you got that kind of stuff going on against us, there's no way we can win, folks. It's completely rigged. But fortunately, that's not the case. All right. So we're looking for the bottom on this one today. OPTT. We think we may be seeing close to it, but we don't touch it until we see it. This one here. Oh, yeah. RDZ, and I did good this one. Now, I haven't put my sell orders in on this yet, but I'm going to put them in now. And I'm going to get out of this. But, folks, you can see where I bought these stocks today. I bought them at this is RDZN, 252, 251, 253, 268, 261, 266. Is at 272. And, folks, these types of stocks, I'm telling you, I don't mess around with them too long. I just get in and I get out of them. And if I make good money, good. If I don't make good money, so what? I will not stay in this stock. And so I am going to sell my shares here at 277, 278, and 279 if I can right now. So I'm going to get out my pen and I'm going to write down that I'm going to be selling these at sell 277, 78, 79. And I don't have that many shares here. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000 shares exactly. 1,000 shares. So I'm going to be doing 300, 300, and 400. 300, 300, 400. Yep. Well, today all the scammers bought with me down here, this stock KOSS, and they bought with me at these numbers, 1333, 1314, 1360, all these numbers right here. And then they just sold every single one of those shares at 1387, 1386, 87, 88, and 89, and even 1390. Completely out now on that stock. KOSS made a nice pop, and you can see it's at 1350 now. So we did very well on that one, and I appreciate you asking. And we also bought this stock here today, RDZN. And we bought RDZN this morning at 10:08 a.m. at 251, 252, 253. We're looking at RDZN right now at 272. So all the scammers are up on that one is nicely too. I told them to sell just now at 276, 77, 78, And I told them to put their sell orders in right now and get out of it and make a little bit of money. Not a lot, but this is what we do. We don't stay in these very volatile short run stocks. We just get in on the drops and then we get out. Now, I am certainly not done talking about the stocks that we got in on today. And we're looking for an opportunity on CNSP because this was up massively and they've run it down all day and they're still running it down. So we're waiting on CNSP. And we have made a good bunch of money because we bought this stock at $17 a share. And today, everybody sold everything at $27.87, 27.88, 28.87, 28.88, and 28.89. Everybody sold out of their positions on that stock right there. So congratulations for everyone who did, in fact, sell that stock with me today. NNE, who bought it at $17 a share. Congratulations. And the next one we are looking at is right over here. Just hold on. Holo, we're looking for the absolute bottom. We want to see it washed out completely. And there it may be getting close to it, but we're still not going to buy it. Nope, we're not going to buy it. We're looking for the bottom, but we're not going to buy it. Now, this is one I picked yesterday, TSLL. You guys may have watched me buy this and bought some with me yesterday. I don't know if any of you did decide to go ahead and buy some TSLL with me yesterday. But as you can see, my buys on TSLL right there were at $13.50 and $13.96. Buy TSLL. She's at $14.30, and she looks very good. So congratulations, and I'm sorry for those of you who got scammed into that one as well. Next. The next one we got here, and this was on my list, BENF, everybody. This stock was definitely on my list. You could see that yesterday I decided to buy this BENF, and I bought it in these quantities. And you guys might have bought it along with me. And that was at 444, 443, 436, 451, up 109% right now. And so congratulations to anybody that bought here with me. This stock here at 438, 433, 436, 443, 444. I'm sorry that you got scammed. Isn't it funny to hear somebody come in here and say, who you scamming today? And then I get to show everybody how foolish that sounds when they look at those numbers. Don't you ever get tired of trying to rip people off? Let me ask you, don't you ever get tired of coming here and trying to talk down a channel with 12,500 subscribers? When you started coming by, you probably only saw 1,000 subscribers on this channel. But I appreciate you sticking around to keep, putting a little bit of flavor on the chat. That's good. That gets people to come back in, and they will respond to you if they feel so inclined. But most of the time, they just let stupid people say stupid stuff, and then they don't say anything stupidly back. They just leave them alone. But anyway, I just had to show you where we were. Oh, by the way, once again, to this guy who thinks that you all are all being so scammed and ripped off on this here channel, I want you to I want this individual to get to see a few things that you guys have done on this channel with me, and then maybe that'll help them. But I don't really need to. I'm going to show other people who might be curious and knowing, hey, do you guys actually ever make any money on this channel? And what I tell everybody on this channel, the funny thing to this Robert, I tell them all, if you make a single buck, it's just pure luck. If you make one single buck, it's just pure freaking luck. I'm just lucky, and they're just can consider themselves lucky too. That's all it is, folks, is pure and simple luck. And those here on this channel with me over the last week and a half got lucky on NNE and made a 34% gain, and today made another gain on it. They got lucky on RGS this past week and a half, made a 35% gain. They got lucky on VLCN and made a 38% gain. They got lucky on MLGO and made a 40% gain. They got lucky on GRDI and they got a 41% gain. They got lucky buying and selling ASNS and made a 60% gain. They got lucky with me and sold GOVX and made a 76% gain that same day. We bought it when they ran it down, and then we made another 30% gain on it the next day for a total gain of 106% on GOVX. On POET, we bought it down here, we sold it up here, and we made a 32% gain. On RELI, we made a 24% gain. On Lucy, we made a 40% gain. And that's probably why there's so many people here on this channel now. On EOSE, there's our buys, 115, 116, 117, and we sold them all up 50%, okay? So you, sir, have a lot of people who've been making a lot of money on this channel, and if you were wise, you would have been here with all of those lucky people, and you could have gotten lucky too, but you didn't because you don't believe anything I say, and that is to your own detriment. It's your loss, my friend. It's your loss. That's for sure. And it's not necessarily your loss, but it's your fail to gain, is what I should say. Yep. MDWD. MDWD. No, it's not all a gamble. That's a mistake for anybody to think that. I'm not sitting here gambling, folks. I don't make those kinds of gains gambling. I do my due diligence. All right, so yeah, look at these. This is an example of one of them, GRDI. We bought at 188, 190, 192, 194, sold at 276, 277, 278. That's another example of one. Here, right here, bought these MLGO 625, 114 in the afternoon. Go confirm the prices. Go confirm the buys. There they all are there. Sold them all, $17. Sold them all, 17 and buying in 13s. Woo, nice, everybody. Congratulations. KOSS, man, that's a lot of accumulation to me, it looks like. But congratulations having already sold this with me at 1380s. That was a good call on that to get out there at 1387, 88, and 89. NNE and Holo still being driven down, now at 80. Just stay in there. Sofi down 7 cents today. Wow. On 11 million shares traded today. Everybody just passively waiting. Everybody's just sitting by and passively waiting and buying each day's lows like I did today. And we're going to be doing the drawing here in 1.5 hours to get this shirt that I have here. If you want to be in on the drawing, then come on in on the drawing. Come on in on the drawing. Come on in on the fun. Come on in, everybody. Come on, everyone. Come on in on the party. And come on into the tank. Come on in while we're buying the price as it sank. Oh, yeah. Come on in to the tank. Once that price has sank, we'll have the shorters to thank for the prices we buy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on into the tank. Man, oh man, did we nail that KOSS this morning? So here we got for Monday. By Monday, we're going to have some stocks here that we're going to be buying Monday. And I mean, buying Monday. And someone mentioned one to me today that I should be buying. All right. Huh. BENF. Whoa, Rocket Lab. Looking good, folks. RKLB. Good. BENF. I have no idea what this stock is going to be tomorrow, but I'm going to be having it on my list. It's going to be on Monday, not tomorrow. It's going to be on my Monday list by Monday the 8th. BENF by Monday the 8th. It is up. And earlier today, folks, this thing was up 148%. And at the time that I wrote this down, the price was $5.24 at 11:32 a.m. Now, when they started yanking it back way down, I decided to go ahead and just try a little nibble, and I bought some at 438, 433, and I even bought some at 4. I bought 20 shares originally at 4. You can see right here what I did today. I bought 20 shares originally at 497 because it had pulled way back down. It was down 50% or so. So I bought the first ones at 497.20, then 498 for 20, then 489, then 433. Here's where I'm ahead. 438 I'm ahead, 436 I'm ahead, 443 and 444. So on all these over here, I'm pretty much ahead. But here I'm a little down on those three anyway, on the first three buys. But this is the stock for Monday. BENF, everybody. They could knock it down to 413 a share. They could take all of this gain away like they did with TRNR over 5 days. They just kept washing TRNR out and kept washing them out and washing them out and washing them out. TRNR, they just kept after it and kept after it, so they could take every single bit of that gain away. So I'm not telling you to pile in on this thing, folks, by any means. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, it might be a good one tomorrow morning because it's up 106%, and they might do some cleansing, some fleecing Monday morning, Monday. We got an hour and a half left, folks. But I actually like BENF right here, believe it or not. So you can make your own decision because I think it might make a nice little pop right now. And you can watch it real close here, folks. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and take up one more position in it here. And I want to write it right here. 448. 448. BENF, 50 shares. And I'm going in on BENF. The volume is still massive on it, 40 million shares. And I am in on BENF. Let's see if I can get 446 here. BENF. Whatever I get, I'm just doing the market here. I'm not doing a limit. Well, I came close. 446.02. I own BENF here. I'm buying. And folks, again, this stock could go way, way down Monday morning. After being up 107%, they could knock it down 50%. So this might go to 350 on Monday morning. I'm not telling you to buy it here yet necessarily. I'm just taking a little. I have a little feeling that there might be something going on with this only because of the numbers of ticks. And now we get back over here to Sofi, 645. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. We got an hour and a half left. She's already started to rise. You can absolutely see that by looking at this chart, which you can see right here. There's no question about it. When you chart it out, it's rising. It's rising right now. And look at all the green. And look at the capitulation there. Oh, my God. Look at that convergence. Look at the 10-day moving average right there. Boom! And look at all the greens right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. Whoa! And it's not just you and me, folks. There's some others coming in here. There's others coming in on Sofi right now, folks. That's a dang good looking chart right there, right this second in time. I'm just here to tell you, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think she's going to bounce right over that thing. And she's off to the races when she does, if she does, folks. That's a nice breakaway right there coming in right now. Good. Looks good. Looks good. OPTT, folks. Still waiting on the bottom. She's not moving. There's no volume on it hardly. RDZN. I'm not going to get those sell orders during the regular time, I guess. I've got our sell orders in on this already. RDZN selling 277, 278, 279. And today, so far, the day's high, 275. So they're 4 cents off of my sell number there. Costs. Man, that thing looks almost like a sleeping giant, people. Whew. Man, I don't know what she's going to do, but she's not going to stay there. I can assure you that. KOSS up 27.52. Not a lot of ticking happening there. Up 27.34. Up 27.75. That's better than the 52. 27.66. Anyway, all right, getting over here. CNSP, well, this is on my list because I knew they'd wash it out, and they have not let up on it yet still. Looks just like Holo. NNE, washing it down now. We sold it at $28.87, $28.88, $28.89. Holo, still hollowing this thing out. Hollowing out Holo. Holo's gone hollow. Hey, look at that, folks. My TSLL buys that I made are good. Both of my buys on TSLL are green. Nice. And folks, I didn't buy very much of that yesterday. I only bought a little. I bought 100 at $13.96 and 50 at $13.50. There's my buys yesterday on TSLL. I didn't feel too good about it for sure, but yep, I bought it after hours. After hours. Wednesday, bought it at $13.96 after hours Wednesday. Well, that was a good call. And BENF, and there she's gone. BENF. In case you didn't realize it, folks, I already bought this stock this morning, BENF. It's my number one pick for tomorrow because it's up 111%. But I couldn't stop myself. I bought this morning, 50 shares at 444, 50 shares at 443, 50 at 436, 50 at 448, 50 at 446. Bought it at 433, 438. Now, these are the 3 positions I bought that I'm out money on, but all these great buys here put me in the green. So I'm up on this right now, and she's running right now. She looks good. Looks good. Starting to make another move to the upside. Just broke 450 and it kept right on going. If it doesn't get back below 450, I don't know how high it's going to go in the AH, folks. I don't know. But congratulations if you bought that with me. BENF. Someone mentioned it to me earlier this morning. I decided to take a peek at it, and I was glad I did. It's my number one pick for tomorrow. This is my number one pick for tomorrow. BENF, 148% up today. The time was 11:32. It was at 5:24. So that's why I decided to pick up some when they ran it down to that 430s. It was down 90 cents from off the high. It was 90 cents off the high when I started getting some of it today, and it suggested you might want some. And now she's gone, folks. All right. Woo. We got an hour and 22 minutes left of trading, folks. I would like to ask you to give me just a brief moment. I will be right back in 5 minutes. Please hold while I take a brief break. Yeah. Oh. Please hold. Ooh. All right. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. All right. We're back. That silly bird-looking catfish is gone. What we looking at? BITF. Oh man, tell me it did rocket. Tell me it did. I want to know that. Did it finally bust loose? Not a bad chart there today. Whew. BITF, nice. Good job. Yeah. Oh, it's on its way to 10, folks. Just like Sofi is. Just like Sofi is. On its way to 10 again. Sofi on its way to 10. Just like it has done 5 times before. That's right. Sofi on its way to 10. The run has now, today begins the race to 10 again with Sofi. Oh yeah, it's the race to 10 again with Sofi. That's right, folks, believe it. But once before 445, and now she sees 645. $2, goodness, she's come alive. That's right, in just a year and 2 months, she's gone from 445 to 645, everybody. You're looking at Sofi, the stock of the future, the bank of the future, the bank in everyone's hands. The bank all will turn to make life so much easier. That's all it's about. Simplicity. The bank should be called Simplicity. One-stop shop, as he likes to say, Anthony Noto. And why? Let me ask you something. If you could have been on this channel in the last week, you could have made that much on this stock, 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 that much on this stock. You could have made some big time gains with us. Some of these 40%, 32%, 1100% gain we made on 10X 6 months ago. Man, if you were on this channel, there's just no, and this is just in the last week and a half. This is the stocks we picked in the last week and a half, people. Holy smokes. So, guy says it's all just a gamble. Yeah, those are all gambles, just big gambles. By the way, we're getting now 1 hour and 15 minutes away from this shirt being won by somebody. And the shirt we're doing is this shirt right here, everyone. Right here. So this is the shirt you're going to be getting. It's very patriotic. We're giving it away here on the 4th of July weekend. And you can wear it next year on the 4th of July. Yeah, There's a certain, and if you want it washed, I'll wash it for you. If you don't, then I'll just send it to you as is with my DNA in there. Just like that Elvis Presley who's over there on stage and everybody, oh goodness gracious, love me tender, love me true. I'm bad at stocks I pulled out of NVIDIA before the split. Oh, God. That was a bad idea. But anyway, this is a 2X. This is a 2XL shirt. So it is a bit large, okay? It's a bit large. But I'm a bit large. So you can be large like Catfish. And so let me know once you win, whoever wins, if you win the shirt today, then you have to let me know, number one, if you want it autographed or not, or if you want me to wash it or not. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but some people didn't want me to wash it. Oh, well, every once in a while, we have a guitar that we break out, which is right here, and we sing little Sofi songs. Yeah. Yeah. Every once in a while. we like to sing a little Sofi song. All right, everybody? Let's sing a Sofi song right now. Bye, Sofi. Bye, some happiness. Hello, loveliness. It's time to buy Sofi. I don't mean maybe. Folks telling you, but Sofi, baby, that's what you gotta do. All the shorts keep telling folks you need to know. There's no way of telling how high she'll go. Bye, Sofi, bye, some happiness. Hello, loveliness. I think it's time to buy Sofi. When it comes to finance, what you need to know, people, this is your chance to make a lot of dough. You'll be broken hearted if you don't get in. Get your romance started. Buy Sofi, my friend. Buy Sofi. Buy some happiness. Time to get some happiness. Time to buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Time to get some happiness. Goodbye loneliness. It's time to buy Sofi. All right. Sofi Technologies, that's right. That's right. Sofi Technologies. You know what happens, folks? Sometimes we start playing music on this channel and Sofi's price mysteriously starts to rise. So since that happens so often and so frequently, I think we need to keep it going. All right, just for one more. Yeah, I have $4,000 to invest. Well, if you're going to keep it in forever, then you buy these Sofi stock right here at this price. But if you want to day trade with me and use a third of that each day in and out and in and out, I have others. And tomorrow, the one that we're going to be doing is BENF. And we've made some very good money today on the following stocks: on Sofi, on RDZN, on OPTT. We haven't done anything yet. On KOSS, we made some good profit. Hold on, please. That string's about to break, folks. The G string is about to break. Here we go, folks. Buy Sofi by the Catfish cars. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden in your window. Your stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes in at night, it's gonna get insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. I better listen up to Catfish Live. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. survive. Survive. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps going higher. The shorts are in despair. And with their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash. They got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish cry. That's right, telling you no lies. You better buy before she flies. Buy, so buy. Buy, so buy. Buy, so buy. Buy, so buy. Listen, now's the time to buy Sofi. 'Cause if you buy those shorts and fly, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right. Woo. Yeah. Gotta play a little rock and roll. Gotta kick this thing out of control. Yes, indeed. We got our guitar on the bottom of the pond here, the Catfish tank. We gotta have a little fun every once in a while, don't we, folks? Yeah. Somebody says we need to do a little magic Sofi ride. All right, let's just round it out. Oh yeah, let's do it. I need to write these chords out. I don't have them. I don't even have. I'm playing this song completely by ear, and I know I'm not. I got it wrong in a few places, but it doesn't matter. Here we go. Magic carpet ride. I like to dream. Yeah. I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. Seems clear, that's real. Pretty soon she's out of here. You don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high we will be. Why don't you share your dreams with me? A fantasies could set us free. Why Sofi girl? Don't be surprised, girl, how high she might go away. Last night I dreamed I had a lamp, and so I wish that I could stay. But before that thing danced to me, well, someone took me to the lamp away. I looked around, Sofi was all I found. You don't know it, you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how we'll be. Why don't you come with me, little girl? Our fantasies will set us free. Bye, Sofi girl. Yeah, get her now, girl. She's gonna fly and take us away. Little magic Sofi ride by Steppin' Cat. Woo. Well, you asked for it, you got it. In case you didn't know, I am a musician. You can go back to a video I put up, a live video about a week ago, week and a half, where I played for 4 hours straight doing all my originals. And you can pick up my originals online if you want to hear them on Spotify or Magic, any of those songs, anyone you've got, Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, I'm on there. Tyler Self, Selph. Hope you'll come by and give me a listen and subscribe to my channel. Enjoy my music. I think you will. Yeah. You're welcome. Yep. All right, everybody. Woo. Whew. Got wound up, man. Pretty soon it's going to be time to crack into one, I can tell. Magic Sofi Ride by Steppin' Cat. We are giving away a shirt today in 1 hour. Whoa! We had an earthquake here. Whoa! Whoa! Just as I was getting ready to show you, it was a shocker. A real trembler hit us, and this is the shirt you'll get a chance to win with a donation of $5. We've had, right now, there are entries to win are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 16 people have entries in the tank to win the shirt that I just showed you. And so can you listen to Free Fall by Nothing More and tell me what you think? Sure, I sure will. Sure will. And I got somebody, Ed, who told me about a movie to watch called Limitless. So you guys might want to take a look at Ed's suggestion of Limitless. And Sebastian, I'll write that down. Sebastian. And he's saying Free Fall. I did do a tribute song to the composer of Free Fallin', Tom Petty. There's a song on there called Tom Is Gone. And you can listen to that song. It has the titles of, I think, 16 of his songs in the lyrics that I wrote about him. And the song is called Tommy's Gone. Or I released it as Tommy's Gone, and then I changed the title to Tom Is Gone. And I think you really like it. Really deep song, hit me hard. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Yeah. All right, very cool. Yeah. I am from Michigan, Joseph Abro. I am from Michigan. Surfer Boys. Get it, bud? Yeah, Mark. First time in your channel, Joseph Abro. Well, Joseph, we normally talk about stocks, and normally this stock right here, Sofi. This is the stock that we promote on this channel the most. We think it has the most legitimate long-term investment possibilities. And while we invest in this, buying it on the lows each day, we invest in these other stocks like OPTT when they're at the bottom. And I was just telling everybody, pick it up right there. So this is the spot where this one was tapped out completely, folks. And that was the place right there. I told you it was starting to look inviting to me. And this stock made a very, very, very big move 2 days ago, and they've washed them out now for 2 days on it. And that might be the very bottom. Now, folks, we're going to be watching this again tomorrow. This is going to be on my list for tomorrow again for a final washout on this tomorrow morning, perhaps, okay? So I've got 2 stocks here now that are on my washout list. BENF, which was up 148% today, and this one, OPTT. So those are both going to be, OPTT is going to be, my number 1 is BENF, and my number 2 is, well, I'm not going to put a number by that yet because some people tell me about other ones that make really good suggestions and I write them in. So we're not going to do that. But number 1 right now is BENF. And by the way, BENF right now, some of you followed, I bought some of it already today. And I couldn't pass it up. It was up 158 or 148%. It's now only up 102. But I did make some entries into this BENF today. There's no question about it. I just thought, okay. So here you can see where I came in on BENF at 433, 438. I also bought at 446, 448, 436, 443, 444. So I came in on this fairly light. I'm just doing 20 shares at a time, folks. This is just Peasley little stuff. Okay, but at any rate, I did buy it. And it's on my list for number 1 tomorrow to get run down. And I might get a chance to buy more of it at 413 a share tomorrow morning at 9:45 or maybe at least 431 or 424. Okay. Or who knows? I just don't know. It's up 103%. They're going to wash people out in the morning, folks. Write it down. BENF. Write down the price where it is now. In fact, to me, I thought, yeah, I'm going to get a little bit more right there because she really still looks kind of stern here this afternoon. And she started to make a move back up. I thought she was going to maybe turn off right there and really go. And she's still bottoming here much higher and bottoming here much higher than there. So chances are this is still was a good buy. I think it was a good buy. But we'll see what as it pans out this afternoon. BENF. And the time now, we got 56 minutes before I have to get out of here and get out and mow the yard. We got a big party here at our house today and across on the lake. We're going to have the massive fireworks tonight. This is the night we're doing our fireworks here in this area. They decided to hold off and do them tonight. So we've got the lake fireworks. They have an island out on the center of our lake. And they launch from there. And they'll go for a straight 30 minutes of fireworks on out here. I mean, there's a lot of money that's given in from this association, and they put in a fireworks display, let me tell you. Lots. Holo is finally up, huh? Finally came off the bottom, honey. All right. Holo finally gets off the very bottom. Maybe. We'll see what that does tomorrow. I don't think I'd even touch it yet, even here. All right, I'm just saying. But I will take a look at Holo here in a minute. I will look at it. There it is. Yay, look, she finally did hit the bottom. Look at that. Somebody notified us. Well, there it is, folks. The manipulation ended. And does that mean it's still safe to buy even here at this point? Well, I don't know. It depends on what we're seeing in the way of volume. Are we starting to see a lot of big green candlesticks or not? Let's go take a look at this chart right here. Are there a lot of green candlesticks? Big green candlesticks is what I want to see. Big ones. There's a lot more bigger red ones than there are green ones here, folks. Whew. Look at that attack out right there. Look at all that red. Man, to just wash them out completely. Man, and then off she goes. She stops at the 200-day. So watch it, folks. They may try to terminate this right now at the green 200-day moving average line. They're going to make that the limit right there. That's my dissuader. I'm looking for it to run down. And they did run down on TSLL. And actually, I bought it yesterday. When I first looked at it and someone mentioned it, I said, you know what? I think I'm going to get some of that right now. And so I decided yesterday, and I think some of you did buy along with me yesterday, TSLL. I believe you did. I don't know whether or not any of you did, but I bought in right here. And I didn't go too heavy, but you can see I bought in at 13 buy. It says 7-3 a day before yesterday, 10 a.m. TSLL. Bought it at $13.50 and $13.96. And there she is at $14.39. And by the way, that's what the chart looks like on this thing, folks. That's the 5-day chart on TSLL. Whew. There's a shoulder right there building, folks. That is not a spike. That's a shoulder, man. You better watch this one, folks. Watch what happens maybe with this in after hours even. Rumors of good news in the month. Oh, there's going to be good news. Wait till people find out how much Galileo's cranked into thrown into the pot. Wait till they find out how much Galileo's thrown into the pot. I don't think anybody has a clue, and they don't because they're sworn to secrecy. They can't tell if they sign these deals with these people. They cannot. They can't say anything. TRNR. It seems like they're just trying to absolutely just shut this whole thing down. TRNR. I think it was, I don't remember how much the dang thing was up, but they sure have taken all of that away. They took every bit of the gains away that were in this thing. You can see that clearly now. It's just been absolutely decimated from that day that it made its gains. And they're just keeping after it now. They just keep washing and washing and washing it. Just be patient, folks. Just be patient. Be patient. There's a reason they're doing that. Well, folks, look at Sofi now. Volume is 12,174. Price is at 647. The price is not even down 1%. And for those of you who bought today, congratulations at 638 with me. And I did not get 638, I don't believe. Well, maybe I did. Let's see here. Yeah, I did. I got I got Sofi at sorry, 639, 640, 41, and 42. There's my buy orders right there on Sofi today. 7:5, 9:38 a.m. That's when I bought them right there. And so those were some good buys. And OPTT. Should you? Should you? OPTT, folks. Is she ready right now to make another move? Is that it? Did they just totally attrition and accumulate it all out all day to make it run up now? Is that what they did to it all day long today to make it now make the move off that low? OPTT, folks. I'm just suggesting. Look at it. It's on my list for tomorrow morning. They may yank it down a little in the early, and then it might go right on off. All right, keep your eye on that one. Just my suggestion. I could be wrong. RDZN. Well, you can see what they've done to that this afternoon, trying to take it down. Not even close to where the buy-ins for us were this morning, though. They're not even close to where we got in this morning. This was one of my number one picks for today, for this morning, and you can see what they did. You see what they did this morning? I sold this today at 1386, 87, 88. Completely out of it. And there it goes again, right back to the same number again. You could sell it again there at 1388 and buy it back at 1351. Yeah, or 1366. You could do it again right now. Sell it again at 1388 and buy it at 1366. Watch. That's how radical this thing is. Watch it. 1366 now after a 1388. Day trader's dream come true right here. 1366. Hit it. 1367, actually. Here it comes. 1366 or 67. Don't let me down. Show me I'm right. Show everybody that I'm right. You can get it out at 1388 and buy back at 1367. Oh, it didn't do it. But at least was 15 cents lower than, at least it went 15 cents lower. Man, that thing's jumping around. All right, Sofi. Well, look at that. Now only 5 cents down. Huh. I wonder why they can't dissuade buyers on this stock and just keep them away from it when they run it down. Was it because every single day people just keep doing the same thing I am? And how long will that keep up? That every day when they drop it in the lows, people like me and you are buying it. How long will that go, do you think? Whoa, look at what's going on with the chart right now, folks. You got a short eating porpoise built right there. We got a drawing coming here in 48 minutes. You need to be present to win. Smoking Sofi. Look at this thing, folks. What in the world? Somebody just stepped up and bought 233,999 shares there. There's the volume on that spike right there. Right there. There's the volume. 233.99. Wow. Nice big buy there. Uh-oh, shorty. Look at that mouth of that porpoise. There's the porpoise body. There's his mouth just coming up to gobble time. Wow. Gobbling. Oh, my God. What are you going to do, shorts? Just sit there and get swallowed? Man, that thing's coming right up your butt, man. Hey, shorty, this thing's coming right up your butt, man. Look at that thing. What happened to the resistance right there? You tried there, you tried there, you failed, it jumped over there, you failed to pull it back, and now all the falseness is gone. Pull away the veil and expose the hidden underbelly of the Sofi shorty, the yellow-bellied, weak-handed short who can't stand to lose but keeps shorting Sofi, addicted to the day when they shorted in the 20s and got it down to 4. Addicted to the past. The present is different. OPTT, I'm going to look at this thing close, folks. She's plateauing out here. She might run this afternoon. Next, RDZN still being holding up right there, parallel there, much higher than the low of the day. That's good. KOSS deciding to go right on back up over 14 now. Nice. Could have just bought it again at 1388. If this thing doesn't close at 1413, I'll be shocked. And there it went, folks. If they don't close this at 1413, I'll be surprised. We got 45 minutes left, folks, until the shirt drawing. And if you want your chance to get in on the drawing of the shirt, all you got to do is contribute $5. And you can have a chance to win your own Catfish shirt, personalized. I will autograph it for you. And I hope you have a great 4th of July weekend. This is basically, I guess, last weekend was prior to, so most people had their parties 4th of July. But we're doing ours tonight in the neighborhood, and we're shooting the neighborhood fireworks off here in this area. And we're looking now at NNE, which is making a nice little move here. Hold on, right there. Starting to make a swing to the upside, NNE. And Holo does not come back or bounce back. It continues to falter and is falling away. So sorry about your luck, Holo owners, but just hold on till the very lowest, and we'll get that one of these times. TSLL, well, she did good, folks. The good buy that we came in with yesterday, I told you to get this one this morning. It was on the rundown list, and as sure as crap, look what they did this morning right there. Boom. Right at 9:45, which is what time I tell you to be looking, 13:58 for the low. And that was a great time to be buying it, people. So if you got TSLL, because I recommended it yesterday to you to watch this morning at the open, congratulations. If you were paying attention, you could have got that and made a very nice profit today right there. A very, very sweet profit on that one. And next we go to this one. BENF, and it looks very good. It's holding up well going into the closing, and it could easily spiral upwards from here. I think this is getting ready to get some momentum behind it, and I think it's going to go up, folks. I think it's going to climb. BENF. I think it's going to climb into the afternoon. I could be completely wrong, but I do not think so. It just has a look and feel of it over here. Such a long time capitulating. And capitulation on a stock with this much volume usually favors the longs. So that's why I'm saying, whew, man, don't go in too heavy. Just get yourself 20 shares or so. All right? Don't dive into it. RKLB, nice. You guys know I've been talking about this a long time. We like this stock, me and Double K. $111, okay. Tight range. Look at the ITF today, folks, up 5%. Man, I tell you, when she starts releasing those machines and they get unwound and they start processing and they equal what CLSK has, the price could jump to what CLSK is now, over $10. I keep telling everybody, I think it's one of the best Bitcoin stocks out there, BITF. And someone told me they might run into just restrictions in Canada with getting the power from the rivers and stuff, and there might be a problem for them there in a way, but I think they'll still find a way to power all of them. They can outsource to other areas. RDZN, folks. I'm watching this one close, folks, because I actually got some of this. I bought it at 251, 252, 253, 268, 263, 233, 261. So I've got a lot of this one here. RDZN. Oh, I mean, not a huge amount, but probably around 1,000 shares of this, around $2,800 worth or so. So I'm in on this one. KOSS. I am so happy to see everybody who made this money today on this. I told you this was my number one pick today. There it is right there, folks. Number one pick, KOSS. And it wasn't mine necessarily. Someone told me about it yesterday, and I decided, okay, that'll be my number one pick tomorrow. It was way up. It was way, way up yesterday. KOSS was up 155% yesterday. This stock was up 155% yesterday, and now it's up another 32% now. But I bought it when they washed it out this morning a little. But anyway, I told you they're going to try and close this at 14.13. You can almost bet on it. It's a 14.13 close. But then who knows what it'll do in the after hours. No way to tell after that. RDZN. This was on my list yesterday for this morning to buy in the washout. There was the washout. They double washed it out. You could have bought it for $2.49 a share this morning. This is also on my list, as you can see, to buy today. And I've got a Monday's list, and this is Monday's list, BENF and OPTT. And there goes BENF. All right. Folks, I already owned some of this yesterday when someone mentioned to me. I decided to go ahead and buy it, BENF, and I started buying it here. And I bought it at 446, 448, 436, 443, 444, 433, 438. And I bought 3 at 489, 40, just small share amounts. I was buying 50s down here. But look at it now, 452. Beautiful. And she is moving up. Number one pick for tomorrow to be washed out, though, folks. 111, 112% up. Man, they're going to wash this out in the morning, too. I'm going to get some more at 9:45 to 10:30. Yeah, I'm going to be buying more shares of this stock right here. 9:45 to 10:30, I'm going to be buying them. No question about it. For you Gematria people, notice the percentage of the gain. It's 113% gain is the amount that maybe that we just saw there. There it is. And now she went past that, so that's very good. But you see him tapping at that 113% closing gain today. So don't be surprised to see it close at 113. But I don't see any way for that to happen. Be honest with you. A whole lot of clicking going on. There's a whole lot of clicking going on right here. Oh, yeah. Now we got the turn. Just watching this, folks, myself for a little bit. Just giving me a little bit of chance to observe it a little bit. I like to watch these numbers closely, just like Sofi here. I like what I'm seeing here. Sofi, just they're not having any effect on this. No shorts making any money on this thing today. I can assure you. They're paying interest on it too. There's no shorter making any money. Now, we longs are just having to be patient here, but I got news for you. This chart, I have a feeling it's going to look very good when we look at it, and it does. That looks good. That porpoise's mouth is opening again, folks. Yes, it is. Uh-huh. See, this is the gold line here is the 50-day moving average. This is the 45-day moving average next to it. But look at that 10-day moving average right here now. Watch what happens with it. And I know a lot of times, folks, many of you have actually been on this channel with me now for almost a year. Even people that are with me right now have been here nearly a year. Some of you might be now. Thank you very much there. I appreciate that, Martian Brax. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are celebrating here in our area. 4th of July fireworks will be fired off this evening, and that'll be right after around really 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I'd like to thank you for being here with me on this channel where we have pride in America. And we are very, 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 very proud of how those who have kept our freedom have performed over the years, and proud of our military. And so the 4th of July, I almost see a little bit as a military holiday as well, obviously, because it was when we gained our independence after the final battle, and we got the submission, and they conceded and threw in the towel. And that was the end of England running things in America. And Boston Tea Party, baby. Yeah. Boston strong. Amanda Wade says, it took me all day to find you again as I didn't subscribe and accidentally clicked off. LOL. Oh, man. Well, that stinks. But you found me in the end. So congratulations on having done that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's see, Power Hour. I want to see this thing go green here. I want to see this thing totally just get just a crushing, defying, a gravity-defying run by Sofi right now, folks. I want to see happen right now. It's getting too hot to wear a hat in here. The holo dropped. Where is the bottom? There's no telling. Just waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting on the bottom on ho-ha. Holo. How low could it go? How low could it go? Vibrate that diaphragm. So low, how low, so low, how low. Who knows how low could go? Just having some fun with you guys. 6:47 and going to be 6:48 right now. Coming round the corner, here she comes. She'll be coming round the border. Hey, she'll be coming 6:48. You just watching, you wait. She's coming 6:48. Here she comes. Oh yeah. She's rising. She's rising. There's no disguising it. Uh-oh, look what's happening. Look here, folks. Take a look-see. Look at that porpoise. His mouth is just really getting, oh, and look at the 10-day moving average right there. Boom. Shorty, that don't look good at all. I just got to tell you, I'd be running for the gates right now. Lordy, that just looks, I'll tell you, ominous, if it would be the word I'd use. That doesn't look good at all. This here chart, whoo, that's spanking your ass right now. Sofi's coming out of who knows where, but she's going through your underwear. Woo, goodness. Talk about stanky. 648. Lemon, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for 648 right here, but we're looking for 648, be up to 647, we're looking for 648 right here, but 648. Henry got 12,789,000 shares, looking for 648 right here, 648. Hey, where'd all the shares go at 620 2 weeks ago? They had shares for 620, and I bought them, and now I put them on ice. All right? Freeze-dried some, put them on ice. 620, man, I got. And I also have some freeze-dried in the freezer down there from a year and 2 months ago at $4.45 a share. Well, actually, the best I could get was $4.59. But it hit $4.45. There was in that flock where I got mine, there was a whole bunch of them at $4.45. I didn't get those. I hit $4.59 though. But after $4.59, the next I could get was $4.66. A couple, 2,500 at $4.66 and 2,500 at $4.67. People, $2 almost less than where we are. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's just let it run now. Let's just let it go back over 10 like it's done 5 times last year. Back over 10. It's due. It's well overdue for a move over 10 again now. It's been such a long time. And they know it. They probably are just waiting for me to shut the hell up. Because they don't want you to think it's going back over 10. Catfish, I own a stock that is out of share to buy. Does that mean it will squeeze soon? No. It means that they will go use the black market, the black pool, dark pool, and they'll use synthetic shares, and they'll use every means and tactic they can to manipulate the stock, because that's what they do. And they'll borrow shares from the brokerage house that they cannot and fail to return completely. They don't have. What stock is it, by the way? Please. That's a good question, Katie. I'm thinking I might not do an all-nighter because I have other guests in the house right now, and for this duration, that may change very soon because, well, the conditions change. So there's what I'll say there. But if I have it by then, the conditions do change by then, and yeah, I might consider doing it. My wife didn't seem to mind the last time. It's TSSL. Yeah, I know. I bought some of this. I bought some TSSL. Look at BITF, everybody. Nice. Well, folks, that BENF, look at that, folks. This is why I said I think I'm going to get a little bit more of this here, and they're going to try and close it at 466 is what I said to you. Expect a 466 close. Wow. This thing's all over the place, folks. Get prepared for a day like this with Sofi, folks, when the price is up 114%, 118%. Get ready, folks. This is a day that's coming in our future. You're going to get to watch this stuff happen in our future, too. I did buy this BENF. I told you guys yesterday, this is where I bought this stock yesterday at all these prices you see, 433, 438, 446, 448, 436, 443, 444, and I bought 20 at 498 and 20 at 497. This is when I first made my first two entries. Very small entries, and then I started buying bigger quantities down here when it got to those numbers. So nice. That works out well. Look at that thing, and they're going to try and close it at 466, I promise. And if they can't, it's going to go who knows how much higher. But they're going to aim for that 466 close. I guarantee it, every bit of it. They're going to do it. And their intent is now to try to drive it as low down below that as they can before it starts to make its move up, and then they can put a wall there at the 466. But they just busted through it there. And I told you it wasn't going to hold, folks. This is looking good. If I were you, folks, I would pick up a few shares of this. Okay, now I'm not telling you what to do, all right? But folks, this thing could open up at over $5 tomorrow with a move like this happening right now, and it's going to blow past 488 right now. If it goes, oh my God, it's gone. Well, hell. All right, folks, your call, but I would suggest getting more if you bought it with me already. Wow. Jiminy Christmas, folks. You know what, folks? I'm not that much up on it. I'm only up 50 cents on it right now. Wow. Cha-ching, everyone. TSSI. Okay. Just let me take a minute here to just watch this. I think I'm going to sell it right now. I'm just going to take an in and out on it. 487.48. I'm going out at 486, 487, 488 on BENF. 486, 487, 488. And I put in 489 too. Here it goes, folks. And I don't care. I'm just going to sell them here. I'm just going to be a happy camper. These are one in and outs for me, folks. They're not stay-ins. They're just little gainers that I put away every day like this. Let's see if I'm going to hit 486, 487, 488, and 489. All right. That's what I'm putting in here. 486, 487, 48, 489.
You're going to knock off in less than
Yep. Everybody knows. I've been keeping them informed. 486, 487, 488, and 489. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Come on, baby. And it could go to 497, even higher, but I'm going to take out everything I've put into this thing. 486, 487, 488, and 489. Here it comes. I'm in, and I'm ready. 486, 487, 488. Here we come. Come on, baby. Up 122%. My number one pick for today was KOSS, and we made a killing on that one too. Come on, baby. These sell orders I just put in are good till canceled. Jump, baby. What's Sofi doing right now? go take a look at it. Oh, yeah, she's going to go green. We got 20 minutes to push this thing right on up, folks. This is going to go explosive. Here we go. Let's get over here and watch the mouth of this thing start swallowing shorts. Let's watch the mouth of things start swallowing shorts. And if you want to be in on the drawing for the shirt, make sure you put in a donation right now by going down below, and you can have a chance on winning this patriotic Catfish shirt today, 4th of July weekend, basically. And folks, take a look at that green candlestick for 121,000 shares at 337 as they start to make their entry. And look at that 10-day moving average. The purple line, 10-day moving average starting to bolt to the upside. Look at this thing, folks. Woo! That looks good. Look at the 50-day moving average just change its angle right there and start scaling up right there. The 50-day, folks, the longer term going up towards the 45 now, coming up behind it. Wow. Man, it's going, folks. And we're not the only ones that can see this. We're not the only ones watching it. Believe you me. Whoa, look at that thing. Yeah, go, baby. Go, Sofi, go, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba, go, Sofi, go, go, Sofi, go. Where's all the 620s from a week and a half ago? Where are the 620 shares? All the 620s from 620 to 630. Where are all those shares now? The 620s to 630s. You guys that are shorting, you could have gotten bought out there and took those shares and gone long at 620s and 630s a week and a half ago. But you made a mistake. You made a big mistake. And now you can't even hold this thing back. Bank Nifty, please. TSSI as in India. Oh my God. See how much better my computer's working today? I fixed it yesterday by going to a video that I showed everyone this morning. It's right here. Go check out this video and fix your computer. All right? Go check out this video. Fix your computer. It's called How to Clear RAM Cache in Windows Laptop. You do what this guy tells you, and your computer will start quickly functioning again. All right? The video is 2 minutes and 20 seconds long, folks. 2 minutes and 20 seconds long. I'm pretty sure this is the one I watched that just explained it all. Yep, that's the one. This is definitely it. And right over here is the problem that you have is in this area, how much is stored, and you can get rid of it all right, with this download. It's a free download that's been, he as he says, checked out by such and such, and I always go down here and read what people say, and these people say super cool, and I said, and I even wrote to him and said, super cool of you to take the time to help others with this issue. Happy to sub. And but everybody else has great things to say about this. It works. Thank you for making. Thanks, man. I really helped. Oh, I was going to buy a new one. Blah, 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 blah. Goes on and on and on. Everybody thanking this guy. Watch this video. How to clear RAM cache in Windows laptop. Watch this video. I'll share it with you. I'll share it. Copy. There we go. Boom. Clear it off. I want to make sure this guy gets the kudos because, man, did he help me out with my channel. And here it is right here, folks. And where the hell is Danny Dimes? I don't know. He popped in the other day out of nowhere for a little bit, and I told him what we had going on. So go watch that video that I just put a link to right there. If you want to fix your laptop and you want to make it function faster, man, was it a great thing that I learned and did. And man, it just changed everything, man. I got rid of all the stuff that was stored in there, and it was easy. It took 10 minutes to do it, folks. And this thing is jumping around page to page now, just immediately, boom, going here, boom, I'm on it. It's up to date, it's live, it's happening, it's new, it's popping. And folks, I love it. That guy did me a big favor, and so I give him the kudos, and I give you the link to it right there on that. There it is, the link. Use the link above. to fix your laptop. Use speed up your laptop with link above. That's what I'm putting on here. And sure, it has a download, and you're gonna have to download something. But when you download it, it's fast and download, and then you open the download, open folder, and then there it says, click on this one specifically, which you do. It says right click on it and give administrator, privileges, and you give administrator privileges, and then it says, and it just walks you right through step by step how to do this, folks. And the next thing you know, and make sure you write down the numbers when you first open up the page showing you how much is in there, so you can see the difference before and after, how much it wiped away. It's amazing, man. Mine was in major gigabytes, and they just all went down to megabytes even. So that was a major difference of this computer, and I give him all the credit and thank you for showing me that. And I like to share all things like this with other people because it can benefit everyone with your laptop. If you haven't, especially if you have a later model, older, and a lot of memory that's been used up. So, man, oh my God, look at Sofi now, folks. It just leaps off the page and says, well, thanks for trying to hold me down. It was a bit nice knowing you, Shorty, but it is now quarter till, and I'm going to have to head off to greener pastures. Yep, greener pastures. That's where she going. Greener. And where the hell is, I don't know, Katie. Martian, PROB. Okay, thank you. PROB. And we're going there now. TSSI. I finally looked at it. It's up 7%. Thank you for telling me about it. 1 year chart looks awesome. And the volume, though, is majorly low on this thing. That's the only thing that kind of, it's a little weird, but their revenue is starting to scale up. Their earnings just went positive. How about quarterly? Man, they just, there's no analyst covering them at all. That can be a good thing, too. Silence is golden sometimes. Wow, 6-month chart. I mean, gosh, folks, what can you argue on this? Jeez. I'll be a buyer of this tomorrow morning. So isn't that funny? TSLL, and I'm going to do this. TSSI. And yeah, I'll actually buy this. I think it looks like it's ready to go crazy nuts. And if we get enough people deciding to come in on this, then thank you for telling me about that one. I'm going to look for this one. TSSI. I'm going to put it up here. TSSI. And it was mentioned to me by, man, that's a nice one there. Ridiggity. You guys see how Ridiggity can sometimes, sometimes he throws you guys curveballs with some of his statement he makes about Sofi, but then again, sometimes he throws out some real cherries like this right here. That's a piece of cheese right there. Man, that thing looks good. And you may just write it down and monitor it for a pullback, which will come in inevitably, maybe. But at this stage of the game, Jiminy Christmas, it looks like whoever wanted in decided when they saw that right there, they went, we're going to put the brakes on this before it gets out of hand. And here we are again at the same point, the exact same parallel point right now. So will they try to pull the brake on it again right here again at that point? Or does it break away? That's the question you need to ask. So be cautious right here because they stopped it there once. Okay? This proves it right here, what I'm showing you. They've already stopped this thing here once at 239. Okay? They've already stifled it there. But they couldn't do that today. Look at that. Boom. So, yeah, I like it. I actually like it. But besides trusting what this is showing me here on May the 31st at 2:39, instead of trusting that, I want to see what it really was that day on May the 30th. So I go to the historical data, and I want to see May the 30th where it was. Here it is. See that? Look at the price that it was on May the 30th. 243. 243, people, on May the 30th. And where's it now? Wow. Okay. All right. So it's at the same number now that it was when they yanked it down before. What do you think they might do now? just and I'm just pointing this out because it needs to be observed and be pointed out, folks. And I hope you like what you're seeing right there. I hope you like what you're seeing. Sofi about to go green. There are absolutely no fears or tears coming out of anyone's eyes today, other than you guys I know are getting a little bit tired of. I go into another situation here right now where I've got a reconnect and disconnecting problem. Something's going on with our internet around here. Every once in a while it just starts fading in and out and dropping and then coming back and dropping. It's out of shares, Catfish. TSS, I couldn't buy any more today. Wow. Well, hell, I don't know what happens then. I guess they're going to have to do a share offering, right? I don't know, public share offering. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that happening before. Huh. One day that's going to happen with Sofi too, folks. It's coming. They're going to run out too. All the institutions will have just accumulated them all, and then one day when that happens and the price is at 64 or 90, they'll do a split and make it 34 so more people can get in on it. Look at that. Not 649, folks. It's going to be 64.90 one day in the future. And like I said, my granddaughter will be sitting on my lap going, "Hey, Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? And by the way, thank you for my new car, my choice for graduation." I think because it's been popular, people bought the shares that someone needs to sell to make some available. Yeah, well, that's the same thing that's going to happen with Sofi. There eventually, as I was just saying, how long do you think this is going to keep going on with a low of 641 and people like me, every time it goes, they're buying the shares away? How many times can they do that? And even today, where are the shares that they had at 620 a week and a half ago? Where are all those shares at 620? They're obviously gone. And the 621s and anyone desiring to sell at 22, 623, 24, they're all gone. Nobody. And it just keeps rising each day. No one wants to sell it now even. The only ones selling it are fake sellers selling back and forth to one another here. And a lot of them I've been showing you every single day lately. They're not even returning shares. They're failing to deliver every single day. Every day, that failure to deliver, failure to deliver, failure to deliver, failure to deliver shares. I don't wonder how long that's going to keep going. I wonder how long it's going to keep going before they finally tighten up on them and say, "Hey, man, you got to bring those shares back to us. We're running out." We're running out. There have been times like that in Sofi's past where they ran completely out of shares and these people were forced to return them then, I guarantee you. And you can see them if you go over here and you click on, for example, right here, and you click on bookmarks and you go to down here to cost to borrow. And I've been showing people lately what's been going on over here, cost to borrow. Look at how they completely ran out of shares right here to borrow. And when they did, you might want to realize that on those days, the price went from $7 to $10.49 before help came out, and they got a bailout by a downgrade by KBW. Yep, KBW Bank, Invesco, they own shares of Sofi, just like Morgan Stanley. Just like Morgan Stanley over here that did the downgrade right here on July the 13th. They owned a bunch of shares of Sofi, $58 million worth, and now they have over $100 million worth. And over here, KBW, they owned the stock too. They downgraded it, so it benefited them to be able to buy even more lower at a lower price and drove the price down to help save the shorts that were completely out of shares. And over here, you can see how things have really thinned out lately with the shorts and how many shares are available. It's not like back here with a solid 10 million shares all the time available, ready to run the price down with. It's changed now. Today, there's only 4.6 million to run it down with from this brokerage. July the 5th, 4.6 million at 4 o'clock this morning. And it's getting thinner, folks. And one of these days, there won't be any again. It'll be just like over here. And then they'll tell them, man, you've got to return these shares. You must. You got to buy. You got to get them back to us. We need our shares back. Look at OPTT. Oh, look at OPTT, folks. Yes. All right. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. OPTT. Good. Well, I've been watching this all day saying, folks, we weren't going to touch this, but it could go off. I tell you, man, don't be surprised. I said, watch this. You guys know I was telling you, watch this. I kept saying it, and I'm surprised somebody didn't pop on and say, hey, man, look at OPTT, Cat. It's going off. Man, there she goes, folks. Man, oh, man, OPTT. And the lowest I bought it so far right here, folks, today was $37.88. I've got it at $37.88 and at 38 cents. That's the lowest I could buy it today. OPTT, that I bought it. I didn't look at it anymore. I decided to stay away from it until it started running. But there she is now, back to where I got into the first one. Good. Oh, oh man, love it. Let me get this more. 3666, give me that thing right there. I'll go in at market share right here. Market share on OPTT. Give it to me, man. Wow. She ran, folks. And see, the reason they drove it down so far is so they could try to close it out at the 3666. That's why they did it. And it's done, folks. They can't even do it. Okay, I'm in 500 shares. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm never going to fill 500 shares here, probably. And of course, my weird ass internet that's been going in and out on me all day long. $36.68. Okay, OPTT. I'm going to put another one, $36.68. There we go. All right. Going back over here to Sofi now. $6.49. Anybody surprised by that at all? No one, I'm sure. No one at all is surprised by a $6.50 close. And but no one is surprised, I'm sure, by a 52-week low of $6.20, and now it's at $6.50, 30 cents higher. And we may still see it come. We got 2 more minutes left for them to keep throwing away money to hold it back, for the shorts to keep feeding each other. Look at that thing go up. Look at the end of the day chart again today. It's the same thing as we're starting to see almost every day now. Look at that thing. Just bulls in complete control, stair-stepping it up, stair-stepping it up, stair-stepping it up. Bulls in complete control. Look at the 200-day. Do you think that the shorters wanted to see this happen at the very end of the day today, in the last 5 to 10 minutes of the day? I guarantee you they did not. I guarantee you they did not want to see this today. And it should be something that you should be glad to see. If you're along on this, and everyone is here. I know that. And while we wait for this to spike, which it's going to, folks, look at them try right there in the last here. Look at that in the last minute right there. They're coming. Look at that thing right there, folks. 198,000 trying to dissuade people to come in. 648 is the closing tonight, looks like. Nice dump of shares to get 648 or 647 close. And I must go now, folks. And there you go, folks. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations. Shorty, you did nothing today. You dissuaded no one. And those of us that are longs will remain longs, and they're going to stay longs. No one got out today. No one lives in fear. No one, all they want to do is play a game of attrition, and they are letting us get more and more shares each day at a higher low. We didn't see 620 today, so that's a shame they couldn't do that for us, but she can see where she is in after hours already. 649 in green in the after hours quickly. Wait till you see how high she goes. Folks, just wait till you see how high this stock goes one day. Our day is coming and their day is limited. OPTT, folks, that's going to be on my list for tomorrow morning at 9:45 again. 9:45, be watching that one. OPTT. Look at that RDZN. Look at that move on the RDZN at the very end of the day. Well, hot dang. And I want you to know, folks, I put sell orders in on this at 280, what was it, 287, 288, 289, yeah. Man, look at that jump at the end of the day, folks. Nice. Man, did they try to wash everyone out of that. Yeah. Whoa, look at this, folks. This is my sell orders today on RDZN. Please observe. I wrote today, I bought this morning down in here, and I wrote today, put your sell orders here, 300 at 277, 300 at 278, and 400 at 279. And look at that, people. Bam, closed at 279. Wow. Look at that close. Dang. Whoa. No, I never drank a beer. I was always just drinking Mountain Dews and Mellow Yellows. I wasn't drinking beer because they don't allow for the consumption of alcohol on YouTube. So those were days when I was drinking Mellow Yellows in those mugs, frosty mugs. And I still have a occasional Mellow Yellow today even. And it might be a good time to break one out. Can't complain about the day. Started off at 805 in the red and now at 914 in the green. Thanks to the Lord for my good day today. All right. All right. Well, folks, we're going to be giving away this shirt right now. It is 4 o'clock. At 4:08, the shirt will be given away. You have 6 minutes left to get your name in on this list to get the shirt. Today we're giving away a Catfish shirt to one of the lucky people on this sheet of paper, which is right here. And if you happen to be on this sheet for the drawing, $5 donation gets you one chance, $10 donation gets you two chances, a $20 donation will give you 5 chances to win this shirt right now, this very high quality silkscreen shirt for this weekend, 4th of July weekend. Catfish Tyler, with Catfish Tyler smell all over it. Yes, I actually played a concert in this. 4 hours, I think I had this shirt on. That might have been the shirt I was wearing that day. You'll have to go back and look at my live concert where I played 4 hours of my original music about, a week and a half ago. You can listen to all my songs and you can hear me playing them live, which is kind of cool. Kind of the unplugged version of my songs rather than online. If you want to hear my music online, I am at Tyler Self, SELPH. And now, folks, we're going to be doing the drawing. I need to cut up each piece of paper, and we will do the drawing right now at 4:08 p.m. And I hope the winner is here to claim it. And I hope people are good and don't be stupid and do stupid shit. If you want a chance to win this shirt, if you're gonna win this stinking Catfish shirt, I did spray it with a little bit of that cologne I've got to take a little of the stiffness out of it. Choop Choop, or whatever that's called. Do Man Chew. Chew Man. Jimmy Chow. Something like that. Jimmy Chunga. Oh, yeah. You'll smell a little of that when you open up your shirt package. Okay, we're cutting everybody's names ready right now for the drawing. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And if you want a chance to win in on this shirt, you should come in now to the donation box. And I want to thank all of you people who did make good donations and any donations this week, because that is so cool of you to do that. And you can all see how precise all of these are kept and cut. They're just done to identical size and down to the very thousandths of a millimeter. There's no difference between them all. They're all the same. Just like my rope trick, they're all the same length. Those of you that have seen my rope trick, but there they are, folks. Everybody who has their name in the hat, well, I got to get another hat, and we're going to use this hat right here, wherever I put it. There it is. Ugh. Yeah, this is the hat we'll be pulling these out of. And we're going to do it in 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be today me who picks it out, because my beautiful, precious wife, who's preparing for a big bash here at our house tonight and expecting me to get out on the lawnmower right now, is going to be not present right now. She took off to go to the grocery store to buy more stuff. I don't know what. But we're going to do the drawing right now. What happened to your hair? Well, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it. What happened to it? Look okay? Me? All right. All right, folks. Now, I am not going to look, and it is 4:07. Still 4:07. We've got to wait. Let's get down here and look at the clock. We're gonna hit the like button in 5 seconds, and we're gonna draw the name. Hit the like button, folks. Here we go now, and we're drawing the name out right now while you hit your like button. Here is the winner, and the winner of this shirt is Paul Cruz. And you must be present, and you must claim this within 20 seconds, because people will fake your name and try to act like they want it. Paul Cruz, are you here to get this shirt right now? And this is someone who gave last week, and coincidentally directly through a Venmo or Cash App, and I didn't see it, and I had to go at him later on, and he may not be here. So, and your time is up, folks. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tick tock. Paul, I'm sorry. Next, you guys have another chance. Jeff Presley says, "Give me that hat." All right, here we go. Shaking it up again here. All right, here we go. We're going to pull out one right now. It had to be, and this shirt is going to Susan H.
Oh, Jeff Presley says, I'm Paul Cruz. Susan, you are the lucky winner. Well, see, she helped her odds because she donated $20, and that helped her chances of winning. So you're the one, Susan, and I know who you are, and you're always here on this channel. And so now, and I have plenty of videos to tell me what your everything looks like and your icon and your name. Where are you? Broke Todd. Susan, you now have 30 seconds to say, yes, I'm here to get the shirt and take it home. Or have it sent to me. Susan, please don't let me down. Don't make me frown, Susan. Uh-oh, folks. Her time is now run thin, and I'm going to not be able to take anybody else conceding that they're here because they can go and fake names too fast. Susan, don't do it. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, she was lucky, and so was Paul. But they weren't here, so we're still going. Hopefully someone's here to win this right now. Too late, Susan. I'm sorry. Amelia Casillas. This is unusual because last week when we did this, the very final admission, which I think was Rick Lawrence, came in, was the last one to buy, and this person was the last one to donate today. Are you here? Jeff Presley says, give it to Katie Wentworth. What in the world? Katie, you want a stinking Catfish shirt? No, I'm sorry, she does help a lot with the channel. She's here very frequently, but she didn't this time. She has made donations in the past. She definitely has. So she's helped out with this channel. She keeps it tame around here. Let's No, honestly though, here's what we'll do. She does a good job, Kat. I know she does. She sure does, yeah. And she's been here a long time, a long, long time. So, Katie, you interested in a stinking Catfish shirt? Someone has designated you as the shirt winner since we can't get anybody 4th of July. Maybe we should just do another drawing. That's what I'm going to do. We're doubling down. If you're not here to claim the prize, we double down on the same shirt. You're going to get it the weekend after. That's what I'm going to do. Everybody's name is going to go into the double down envelope. We're going to get the double down envelope right now, and everybody gets another chance next Friday. All right? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get an envelope right now. And man, talk about getting an envelope. I'm going to get myself enveloped in a major issue if I don't get out and start mowing the yard right now. So let's get this yard mowed. Double down envelope right here, right now. Double down. There we go. And there is the Sharpie I want. Yes. Oh, I just did the drawing and you weren't here to help, so I had to do it myself. All right, here we go, folks. Congratulations. And Katie, you can certainly be in on this. we might put you in on this is just for being so diligent with your assistance here on the channel. So, all right, folks, thank you very much. But everybody knows that they go into this list to be drawn for the hat by making donations. It's kind of part of it all. And I know she donates her time to this channel, so maybe we could even allow that. So, but there it is, folks. Double down drawing right there. We will not draw, and I put all of them in there. You can see there's not one that got stuck in there. They're gone. So, guys and gals, well, hope you have a 4th of July weekend that's just awesome. Thank you for being here with me today. And my stocks for not tomorrow, but on Monday are TSSI, OPTT, and BENF. All right, these stocks are my picks right here. I'll show them to you real quick. Right here, OPTT. And look what it did at the very end of the day, folks. It did come out of its little shell. And look at it now. All right, OPTT. I own this. I bought some of it yesterday, but they're close to where it is now. And it did make a nice little pop end of day. And it's up in green in after hours. Okay, RDZN. Oh, that's a very nice. And look at that, folks. This closed at my number. And you guys saw me write this down earlier and put the orders in to sell RDZN. And I actually put in to sell RDZN that I bought at 277, 278, and 279. 300, 300, 400. And look where it closed. 279. Woohoo! All right. That is absolutely fabulous for anybody else that followed in my footsteps. And now it's at 270. Nicely done, everyone. If you followed along with me there, that is just absolutely nailing it. Okay, KOSS. We got to get, honey? Honey?
Yes.
You've been mowing the yard?
Yes, but I need help.
Well, I'm coming out there right now. Hey, you guys, I want you to know these are my picks for Monday still. OPTT, RDZN, KOSS, CNSP, and NNE. Keep an eye on it. Man, that made a nice recovery very end of day, pushing up there. And Holo just slaughtered down, and then there came the run-in this afternoon late. Look at him yank that thing back up there from 330 to 4, HOLO. So maybe they're done with that finally. Maybe they're done. We'll watch it in the morning. All right, folks, that one closes out. That one, I mean Monday. Yep. All right, folks. Hey, not a bad day all in all. Nobody's complaining about not even being down 1%. And the volume, very, very minuscule, 15 million shares a day, nothing to even speak at, nothing to shake a stick at, nothing to be confront, nothing confrontational, nothing worrisome. We're all good, folks. All right, I got to get out of here and mow the yard. I got to get this thing done and get this place looking better so my wife is happy as can be for all of our guests. I had a good time with you as always. Thank you for being here. And as always, I wish you the happiness that you can find in life. I hope that you have great assets that you're buying and getting in and out of that are good decisions. Don't forget to weed whack.
That's what I really want him to do.
Well, that's what she really wants me to do. So I'm going to be whacking.
And go get gas.
And go get gas. Oh, two things. Okay. All right.
Well,
so
3 actually. Mowing, weed whacking, and get gas.
Oh, don't say the other. We can't. You know, this is a
Get gas.
a family channel.
Get gas.
All right, you guys, I'm out of here. You guys have a good one. And as I always say, I hope that you're always, most often, more than anything else, surrounded with love. That's it. I'm done. Bye-bye, everybody. See you Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Yes, the list gets longer and longer. Love you guys. Talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Have a nice week. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Anthony. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm going to end this stream now.